Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.JewelleryMaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome one and all to Jewellery Maker. Really good to be with you today. My name is Rebecca Redican, but of course you can call me Becky. If you've never met us before, well, welcome. We are Jewellery Maker. We are the place you come to if you love genuine gemstones, if you love lots of different creativity, if you love kind of a really nice full family feel, and if you just want to chill out on a Sunday, you are in the right place. We will be your creative canvas for you to work your wonders on. And one of the wonders you get to learn about today is this stunning, stunning, stunning piece. This is true artwork. This is true beauty. If you saw this in a museum, if you saw this at the V&A, you would absolutely be at home, don't you think? This is a piece today created by my guest designer. When you see incredible weaving work like that, worked so beautifully framing these incredible gems, you probably know exactly who it is. Today it's my pleasure to be joined by the wonderful Alison Tarry. Hey Tarry.
Hello darling, how are you?
I'm good, cheers. Yourself?
I'm not bad at all, that looks nice on you.
Well, you know, as I said to you before, just something I whipped up. Wonderful lady.
Yes.
First off, how's your week been? What have we been doing? You've been boating.
Been cruising.
Cruising.
Yeah.
How was it?
Fabulous. It's always fabulous.
Yeah.
I love it.
The pups and the hubby.
Yeah, that's it.
Cruising along.
3 dogs, a man and a boat.
And you have been making whilst boating, haven't you?
I have, yes, always. I can't sit and do nothing.
This first kit.
Love.
It's got to be one of your favourite gemstones, am I right?
It is.
Mine too.
I love it.
Tourmaline. Tell me why you were so over the moon to get this kit, please.
Well, I love the gemstone, I love the variety, and last time I was on the show I missed out on a strand, so when I got this kit and I got 3 strands of tourmaline in a kit, I was like, yes!
Over the moon.
Oh gosh, yes. Love it. Absolutely love it.
Some of the biggest carat weight we have seen in tourmaline with that strong natural colour. I mean, it's sensational, isn't it?
Oh, fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. I mean, could you imagine wearing that bib? It would go with virtually every colour you're going to put on.
Yeah. Yeah.
And just bring out that different colour palette in the tourmaline.
Totally agree.
And tone with the rest. Perfect.
Completely agree with you. We're going to be doing a couple of techniques today, aren't we?
Yeah, yeah.
A couple of different bits and bobs. You've got the longest demo of the day as well.
Yes, which we might be doing a necklace.
Yes, maybe, who knows. We've got loads coming up for you today. Now, this weekend we've been really lucky. We've been getting manager specials from our managers, and we've been getting a deal of the day. As you know, every day, sort of 11 o'clock-ish, we'll be launching the deal of the day, which you get to see 3 times, unless it's something like that incredible jadeite and it sells out. We have been in touch with our managers, and we have managed to get a backup deal of the day for you, which I think you're going to absolutely swoon over. I'm going to show it you straight away. Alison Tarry's already been having a bit of a swoon over this.
Oh, yeah.
Beryl in all of its forms. Take a look. These pieces are some of the biggest I've ever seen. 14 by 12 at the smallest part to 16 mil by 12. Each and every single one of these could be a pendant, whether you want the aquamarine hues, whether you want the morganite hues, whether you want the goshenite hues, or even your heliodor hue. I mean, you've got it all, haven't you?
Absolutely. I've never, ever seen them that size before. They are absolutely gorgeous.
It's amazing, isn't it? And I will be doing this for you as our deal of the day, second chance opportunity later on in the show. That will be coming up at about 5 o'clock for you. I have also got some really quirky and unusual gems. The likes of your African turquoise will be coming up for you today, and so much more. My first manager special that I'll be bringing to you is a mammoth piece of amber. I know you got that really big piece of amber up today, didn't you?
Yes.
You did, you actually did, didn't you? You were purchasing. Have a little look at this. This is coming up for you as our first one today. I'm also going to be opening a couple of pre-orders as well, literally within the next sort of 15 minutes. I'm not going to tell you what they are yet, but I will make you aware that if you like swirls of daydream colours, you're going to be in the right place for that. Let's get started, shall we? Let's. How about, as we're with the Queen of Wire, let's start off with a tool. How about we start off with a tool which we haven't seen in ages, I don't think. This is our, it's our wire jig, isn't it?
It is.
Tell us first off, wire work and jigs, why are they going hand in hand?
Jigs are brilliant. A jig, whatever craft you're going to do, it means you can reproduce the same thing consistently, quickly.
Yes.
So if you want, they're brilliant for making chains and things.
Yeah.
So you can make your links identical every single time, and you can do fancy sort of links. But you can use them for other things, for pendants, for all sorts of bits and pieces you want to do. They're great for bracelets. You can do the tops of rings on them. They're absolutely fabulous. You get a certain number of patterns on there. There's loads of patterns for jigs on the internet, or just play yourself, because I think the back of that is a plain. Do you get a plain section?
So there's ones here.
So you can actually make your own pattern.
So you can draw your own patterns so that you can recreate your own designs. And that is what is great about this. It comes with ideas for you, how you can make these different shapes, so that it gives you a professionalism of being able to repeat the same look over and over, doesn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely. Say you've made a chain and it goes really well. You can then go and recreate that, or do it as a bracelet to match. You can have a matching set with a dropper for an earring. Absolutely perfect. I would recommend you photocopy the blank sections, and then you can just do as many as you like.
Want,
It's such a fantastic tool, and it's so compact that you can take it anywhere. It's brilliant.
It's really easy to do and to set up. So this is the main base. Literally, to set it up, you can just grab the cogs that are all in different sizes. You get more of them, by the way, I just didn't take them all out. You get different sizes of cogs, you pop them in, you can follow the instructions or you can do your own. You just simply pop them in and then you essentially weave around them in whichever way you want with your wire. So, and you do get wire in this as well, you get the silver and the gold as well. But you can of course use any of the wire you've already got in your stash in there. So you can create even letters with this, you can create words with this, you could create pendants or chains. There's loads you can do. All you need to do is own it. And at this price, you can own it, can't you? £4.95. If you haven't seen this before, it is a great piece of equipment. Lots of our guest designers and lots of people at home will already own this. If you do, I'm sure you've created some fab pieces with it. Deborah, for example, has. I got this the other day. Looking forward to playing with it today. Oh, Deborah, you're going to be playing along with it. That's perfect. Deborah, obviously with things like this, you know you already get wire in it, but actually we are going to be doing some wire in our kits today, in our second kit, so if you do want to get some more, then you can. Angela says, nice to see the wonderful Alison. Her and Becky are looking fab as always. Can't see the rest of the queue, but I'm sure they look fab too, says Angela, hedging her bets. Well, let me introduce you to the rest of the fab looking team. I want actually to know how fab you're feeling today, team, in one word to describe how fab you're feeling. I'm going to start off with my producer. Her name is Dion. Dion! There she is. What's your fab word? Fabulous. Brucey Bonus, he's directing there in the corner. Give us a wave, Brucey. Splendiferous, Brucey's feeling. Oh, spondiferous. What about you, Brother Pete?
Magnificento.
Magnificento, that well-known term. I love that. So that is the wonderful team today. Thank you for that message, Angela. And well done to everyone who's getting their hands on this. So easy to pack away. If you don't fling it everywhere. So do make sure you're treating yourself to this, getting your hands on it whilst you can. Next one I'm going to bring to you is it's a high-end strand, but you're going to be able to see that instantly. One thing I would say is I have got limited stock on it, very limited. So I'm talking single figures. Sorry, my love, you did say. Now, this is extremely limited stock. I brought to you, maybe on Monday, a strand of Russian chrome dioxide, and I said to you, the Russian chrome dioxide that we have at the moment, this strand on Monday or Tuesday, is the highest quantity we have. We had 21. Yesterday, I was able to bring you a strand, a different strand of Russian chrome dioxide. I said this kind of a mid-range one that we've got here coming up for you. I've got 7. This one, I have 2. This is your last chance to get it. I could sit here and wax lyrical about how difficult it is to get chrome dioxide at the moment. I could wax lyrical about how we are in a new technique with this, getting it out of the ground, and it's literally costing us millions to get out of the ground now, and that is no exaggeration by any mean feat. Millions. It's skyrocketed this year. Basically, if I am bringing to you chrome dioxides, none of which are under 109.95 in the future, I wouldn't be surprised. This is an exceptional quality strand because you can see how open this is. Look at how vivid that natural hue of your Russian chrome dioxide is. This is truly a sensational strand. I have been purchasing chrome dioxide whenever possible for the last year or so because it is so revered and so high-end right now. Chrome dioxide is possibly, I would say, in my sort of professional capacity of working here and getting emails from management, etc., and buying team, but also as my capacity as a gemstone and jewellery professional, I will say to you that I think this is our most dire situation on any gemstone at the moment. And I'm bringing it to you today. I've only got one left now. One left. We're dropping it down in price, okay? Get it whilst you can. One left. Well done, Devon. You got the other one. Oh my gosh, that's incredible. Well done, Devon. You got the other one. You paid that closing price as well. I've got one more chance on this one available to you. I don't want to say to you, okay, this is so difficult to get. We doubt we're going to be able to buy it in again. We're spending so much more on it. Base price of starting chrome dioxide is likely to be £100 upwards in the future, etc., etc. I don't want to say that because I understand it might seem a bit scary, but also you have to understand that I think as kind of, your friend and someone that we see, I see you quite often, I don't want to put you in a position where you go, blimey, how come they're all over £150 now? No one told me about that. So I think it's really important to keep you aware of what's going on. It is more expensive because this year, for the first year ever, we're now mining underground for this. We've had to buy literally millions of pounds worth of brand new equipment and all this, that and the other, and it's so expensive. That has sold out last time you're going to see that. Well done to you. A really, really great chance. I love that one. I've got a lot of carbon dioxide at the moment, and most of it I'm saving. Hey, Roz, how are you? Happy Sunday to all the team. I got my wire jig, been after it for a while. Thanks, says Roz. Hey, Roz, how are you? Happy Sunday to you. I love a Sunday.
Oh, yeah.
What does a Sunday mean to you? What does it mean to you?
It's day of rest. Coming here is rest.
Yeah.
Coming here is rest.
It is. It is
It's
a bit
lovely.
of an holiday, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sunday to me means stuff in your face.
Ah,
Don't know why on a
something like-
Sunday. I mean, not you know me. Anyway, I'm constantly every single break. But yeah, no, it's like Sunday roasts and stuff.
Oh, you see, we never used to do that because we'd be out in the caravan when I was growing up.
Course.
So Sunday used to be an evening meal of egg and chips for me, coming back from the
Egg
caravan.
and chips on a Sunday.
Chips in a chip, you know, a big
Proper
pan
chippy.
with lard in it and bits from the roasties and stuff, all the juice from the meats, proper chips.
Are you a dunker?
I don't do sauces because most of them have garlic in.
Yeah, but what about your chippy in your egg?
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
dippy
yeah.
egg.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
yeah,
Sorry,
yeah,
dumpy in
yeah.
the egg, yeah.
Dunking in me egg all day. Hello, Veronica. Hi. Great show, JM team. I'm in love with the afternoon's deal of the day. Please, can it be put on early order? Dion's going, how early are we talking here, Veronica? Because I don't know. We might get told off. How about we put it on for pre-order 10 minutes early? Maybe. Veronica, Dion's going, text him what time you were thinking, Veronica. We'll see what we can do, okay? But I will make you aware, I've got like 60 of them, I think. So I am going to be opening up a pre-order very, very, very soon for you on something different, though, that I think you're going to j'adore. Hello, Veronica. Feel free to text us in. I love hearing from you. 60777. Start the text with the word JM Studio. What do you like about a Sunday? Talk to us about that. Maybe you've had a really, really lovely week, or you're just getting super creative today. We'd love to hear from you. We really would. How about I bring to you now a strand that would go really, really, really nicely with the second chance deal of the day I've got. Ooh. This is an opal. Lovely colour in it.
That's nice.
Veronica's message back. I was thinking about now.
Fair enough.
Dion will see what she can do for you, Veronica. This is your multicoloured opal. Now, lovely guest designer Alison Tarry is with us today. I'd really like to know your thoughts on this strand.
Do you know, I love that strand. I'm looking, it would go beautifully with that second kit. So could you imagine instead of the plait, you had a chain of that with the rose quartz dropper. Yeah. It would go beautifully with the tourmaline as well, because it would ping out the different. You got that contrast of the similar colours but completely different tones.
Yeah, you're not
that
wrong
would be
at
beautiful.
all.
I'm looking at that little bit of amber over there. It would go beautifully with that as well.
Ooh, yeah, because of the glow in both of them.
Yeah.
I agree with you on that.
Look at that.
This is your multicolour opal I've got here. Now, everybody, if you love workability of a round, then you're in the right place with this. This is a lovely opalescence. I've got a stunning opal coming up for you later, which is your Ethiopian. But if you love this kind of more colour palette in a whole as opposed to colour play, then you're in the right place on this one. Joke me not, Dion. £8.95. Yeah. I was just like, never imagined, never expected that price point at all. £8.95 on something like this is a spectacular deal. Spectacular, you heard.
You could just have a couple of those pieces. They're a brilliant size for using like the end of a stopper for a bracelet.
Love that idea.
So if you've either done a twisted one or a Viking knit, and you could pop those on the end as a stopper, and they're perfect size for it.
Stunning,
absolutely gorgeous. Or just three. dropping down with a bit of wire work round.
Great
Spot
idea.
on,
Oh,
perfect.
I love that idea. Alison Tarry is whipping up some white treats with some rounds, actually, aren't you?
Which would go perfectly with it.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not going to let you into that yet, though. Sneaky, sneaky. We've got some very special surprises coming up for you today. If you love your creativity and your quite unusual gemstones, then you're definitely in the right place. Shazza is saying, hello, beautiful ladies. Wearing blue again, Bex? You just look gorgeous. Oh, you know what blue does today? Aren't you a bit worried? Let me be completely honest with you. Walked into a workshop before, there's a lovely lady working with Shibori and she was saying, oh, I just love the blues, it's so wonderful. And I said, make sure you don't speak to my producer. She won't be leaving here. She won't be ready for the show at all. Hello, lovely Shazza. So nice for you to join us today. We love a bit of Shazza. Shazza's just a wonderful, wonderful member of the Jewellery Maker family. We have got loads and loads of deals and treats, and I will be honest, Dion has spied a blue gemstone for today. Now, this is going to seem very dodgy, what I'm about to do, but I promise it's not as dodgy as it seems. I'm going to get a strand out of my pocket. Now, the only reason I'm doing this, I've not been trying to steal it or anything. I haven't twocked it, taken without consent. No, genuinely, we were getting a picture of it before, and so I didn't have enough bags, so I put it in my pocket. Anyway, this is coming up at the top of the hour for you.
Oh, look at that together.
Promise I wasn't thieving. Hi, Lindsay. Alison, you've just hit the chip in the egg. I fancied something nice for tea, for dinner today. Chips and eggs, is it? Yum, fab designs, Alison.
Oh, thank you for the design. Yeah, it's comfort food for me, that.
Chippy eggs, yeah. We were talking about eggs before. Have you ever egged a pizza? Have you ever had pizza with an egg on it? You haven't?
So got to do that.
So good. Especially if you leave it a little bit runny.
Oh, yeah.
Eggs are brilliant, aren't they? They really are good. Currently feeling sorry for myself. With broken ribs after falling off my bicycle. So not doing much this Sunday, but I can still watch Jewellery Maker. Hello. Hey, join the club. Guest designer Gems broken her rib as well. Is there a new sort of club of you getting together? Please, can we stop doing this?
Oh, get well soon.
Please get well soon. Feet up, relax.
Yeah. Chill out with us.
If anyone says to you, oh, go and make us a brew. No, me rib. I couldn't possibly. Make us a necklace. Oh, yeah, I can do that. Thank you, lovely. Oh, do get better soon. I'm about to bring you something that's never been on before. And it is quite new to us by all accounts. This is snazzy.
Ooh, wow.
This is snazzy.
Ooh.
Oh, wow, woohoo! Have a look at this one. Oh, that's nice. Majestic. It's almost got like a topaz-like coating on it. You know when you get Mystic Topaz?
I was thinking quite mystical, quite fantasy-esque.
Yeah,
you know, that cavern where the dragon is, and he's got all his crystals coming down, and he's got his gemstones all piled up for him to sleep on, and he's got those shining down on him. Like those. Oh,
blimey, yeah, I'm there already. Yeah, it has got that mystical, magical feel about it, and I think the fact that this has got some of the transparency to it as well, that really helps show off that beauty, doesn't it? Go on, what are you going to say,
I've just had a moment.
Hello.
I've never thought about it before.
I know that Toby's just walked through, but blimey.
I've never thought about it before, but if I did a big enough dragon, I could use those as the spines on the dragon.
Oh my gosh, that is a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant idea. Yeah, you could wire wrap them all sticking up, couldn't you? Down his...
No, I can see something over there that would go perfectly with it. Because to make a big enough dragon, I need a lightweight wire. You need a big, thick, sturdy, yet lightweight wire. Yeah. Yes. Exactly like that, Dion. Yeah, you could do that, couldn't you? Yeah, because I want to make a really big one. Oh my gosh, that'd be amazing.
Alison loves making a dragons.
I do. I might like them.
You know, they are sensational. But yeah, a big, statuesque one.
Sort of like, you know, a couple of foot Oh my gosh, that would be amazing.
That'd be phenomenal, wouldn't it? That'd be really pretty. We've got this coming up for you later on in the show. Yeah, almost fire-like coloured.
Yeah.
That'd look magical, wouldn't it? Oh, if you're ready to be inspired by Alison, you're in the right place. Just make sure you've got all the goodies you need. £7.95 on this one, available for you today. A really beautiful strand we do not think we've seen before, and we are going to give you a bit of a sneaky drop deal on it. £6.95 for something that does feel magical, does feel special, doesn't it?
Yeah. And that is special. Even if, at that price, even if you were going to use them on your Christmas tree, I know I said the word and it's not even end of June yet.
Don't worry, we've got Christmas in July coming up soon, haven't we?
But could you imagine having those dangling on your Christmas tree?
Fantastic.
Wow.
And you would definitely be that
earrings
one down the road who has genuine gemstones on a Christmas tree.
Well, of course. Be rude not to, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I think that is a lovely, lovely idea. And, you know, there's so much that something like this will go with. I've got some stunning multicoloured pearls, some pearls coming up later. But if you did want to organise them slightly, you know, this and that together works so nice because it's quite delicate. Ooh. Ooh. Have you ever had asparagus in an egg?
I don't like asparagus.
Oh,
sorry.
anyone.
In an egg?
Yeah, like not right. So you get a dippy egg, and instead of soldiers, you get your asparagus. It's quite posh. The only thing I would say, not very porous in asparagus.
No.
So
it runs off.
Yeah, it just runs off a bit. Didn't really see the point myself. Still did it. Hi, okay, all right. Everyone scrambled. It's raining eggs. Everyone scramble. It's raining eggs. I like that, Kay. Scrambled eggs are good.
I like scrambled.
How do you scramble your egg?
Normally in the microwave.
Do you?
Yeah, beat it up and put it in the microwave. However, on the boat I have to use a pan. It's really weird. I'm like, how do I do scrambled eggs in the pan?
Yeah, no, it's funny. To get a good scrambled egg's quite hard. Yeah. The first recipe I ever learned to make was my mum taught me how to make egg in a mug.
Oh, yeah.
So you get a mug, you crack in a couple of eggs, put it in the microwave, and then you turn it out, and it's like a mug-shaped egg. It's not going to win any prizes for looks, but it did the job. Please give Alison everything she needs. That dragon must be made, says Mandy.
I can't do it on the show. It's going to take me a bit longer.
Please, now. But hey, it's something to look to do, definitely. Thank you, Mandy, for that. Do feel free to message us in. Well done, everyone, on this £6.95 in one opportunity. I'm going to be bringing you the amber. This is our manager's pick amber that I've got coming up for you. I am going to open a pre-order very, very soon as well on a swirling mystical gem. If you do want to get your hands on a pre-order, this is gorgeous, isn't it?
I love the shape of that.
Look at that stunner. Absolutely beautiful. I have got a one to own today as well. I've got some bars and then I've got some rounds of the same gem coming up. I think you're going to really, really enjoy that. Okay, before that though, how about I bring to you a very special high-end strand. I think you're going to adore this if you like your unique and individual gems and you like purest of quality, because that's what this is. If you hold in your mind everything you could hope for in a fancy sapphire, I think this has got it. So, so pretty. I'll show you on my skin first so you can really get an idea of that glow that this is emitting, and it is emitting a glow. Gosh, that's pretty, isn't it? It's got such a strength of colour, which you might expect is either due to filling, which we do a lot with sapphire, not just us, everyone really on the market, fills with like a dyed glass-like substance. It's not because of that. It's not even because of heating either. This is its beautiful natural effect. And if I show you it just on a slightly different background, you can see the clarity aspect of this is phenomenal. Again, you might expect us to have had to have faked that clarity, but we haven't. All we've done is sourced the absolute pinnacle point of excellence when it comes to gem quality sapphire. In my opinion, that's exactly what you've got here. Gem quality, colour needs to be nice and strong as a general rule. Some places will actually only class something as gem quality if it's natural in colour. Not all places, but some places do. This is natural in colour and the strength is impeccable, in particular for a pink sapphire. Lots of you already in for this one. Hello to you all. Another thing that people look for when they're looking for gem quality is a lovely cut, and these ones really are. Each one of the junctions on this just perfectly aligned aside each other, and you can see each one is very, very symmetrical as well. If I were to fold this strand in half, you would see the symmetry not only of every individual gem, but also the gems at each side graduating up towards that big central piece. You have got a little bit of a box ticker here, and you know, for clarity, it's got a big tick. For its natural colour of strength, it's got a big tick. For its wonderful workmanship, it's got a big tick. And for its price point, it's got an even bigger one. This, for your absolutely high-end pink sapphire, is something not to be ignored. That is spectacular, isn't it?
That's an incredible strand, isn't it? Wow.
Especially if you got my sterling silver wire yesterday. Imagine this channel set.
Beautiful. Absolutely stunning with it. Put a little bit of black spinel on it. Very, very Marilyn.
Glamour.
It's very, yeah, it's glamour, isn't it? It's that oldie worldy 1920s whammo glamour.
Yeah.
But it's almost brought up to date. Does that make sense?
Totally agree with you. Completely agree with you.
It doesn't go out of fashion, does it?
No, it doesn't. If you've got pearls, this would work wonderfully alongside pearls. We showed you a simple technique, well, a different technique of pearl knotting yesterday. And, you know, I think if you wanted to pearl knot something like sapphires in between your pearls, that would look sensational. And I would suggest you do that, of course, because we're looking at a 9 on a Mohs scale here. This is pretty much not outdone by any other gemstone for strength. So it's a gorgeous one if you do want to put it with pearls to just separate slightly with your pearl knotting technique. If you love high-end quality, you've totally got it here. Well done to you all. That lovely purplish pink, $59.95. It is now time to dive on into a managerial pick. This has been picked out by one of our managers, and this one is going to be great if you do love your amber. Amber, of course, is something that a lot of people completely adore and really like kind of owning and working with, because it is so captivating, it is so individual. This one is for any of those connoisseurs who don't just want a tiddly little bit, they want boom, pow, whack, bang, wallop impact of amber. One of the biggest cabochons I've ever been able to bring with you. It is your manager's pick. Here they are, the managers. Look how smiley they are. This is our management team behind us, and we have had a pick from our buying team there. Starting off at the gentleman right at the side, that is Scott. We've got Laura next to him, then you've got Colin in the centre, then there's Bella, and there is Chloe right at the end. I'm pretty positive, I thought Pip had picked this actually, but I'm pretty positive that this has been a pick from Bella. Bella is the manager of buying, basically. She went to Poland relatively recently to get a big amount of this gemstone. You may well have seen the VTs. Bella and Carol and another sort of few members of the team went along to Poland to buy this gemstone. And Bella was able to get a really, really good quantity. One of the biggest quantities, actually, we've been able to get on amber in essence, in the variety, in the colour we were looking for. This is one of the biggest cabochons I've been able to see, and what I adore about that is you get to see into every single one. Every single element, every single organic bubble, every single element where it bends the light, all of the trace elements within there, you get to see, because it's like a huge looking glass. When you have this huge looking glass-like piece, not only does it almost magnify the elements and the history within there, which could be prehistoric, but also it gives you all of that interest, actually, of the light as it melds and bends. It's got a glorious look. What do you like about this, Alison Tarry?
Well, I agree with what Dion's just said, that no one could hear. It's perfect ring. It actually does all four. It'll do ring, bracelet, pendant, or earrings, and I would have to multi-buy because of that. So I was lucky enough to get the one this morning, but that's just too big for a ring or pendant, a ring or earrings. Whereas this, if John's watching, I'll have 3 of these, please, because that's a ring and a pair of earrings every day.
Perfect.
But it's also big enough for a nice pendant.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning.
Definitely is.
Love our amber lately.
It's been great quality, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's not been so great for the bank balance, but it's been fantastic quality. I have absolutely adored it.
Yeah.
I have been building my amber stash.
And I think amber stash is actually a term that quite a few people would be using. And that's the great thing also about amber. Amber for me has always been a very prestigious organic. It's in a similar sort of vein to pearls. It's something that everyone's always looked up to. You've always been expected to pay a lot of money for. You know, I remember my dad buying my mum some amber pieces on our very first holiday many years ago. And I remember, you know, it being something that he'd saved up for something, you know, a little bit special. It was just a bracelet, but, you know, literally just a couple of pieces of amber in very, very small, nowhere near the size you've got here. But I remember that being, you know, wow, it was a special anniversary and they'd saved up for a very long time for this special treat. That's what amber is, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I bought some while we were on honeymoon, but nowhere near the quality or the size that we could get here.
No.
So I've been adding 2 for me to build a suite of jewellery to go with the amber I got while I was on honeymoon. Because it's beautiful, absolutely stunning. And because we sell the sterling wire, I can match what I bought and just build up a nice collection.
Totally. Sue is saying, I've been going amber, pearl, jade like crazy lately. And that's from Sue. Hi, Sue. I think amber has got that definite feeling because you have to remember that this is, you know, from essentially prehistoric forests that have over time naturally fell. These elements fall and sink to the bottom of the ocean, and it's not until a storm swells and stirs them all up that we can actually go and net these. That's why it was known as the sea stone for a very, very long time. You've got to remember that this goes through all of that. This could have been around for 45 million years or 300 million years. You know, it could have been around in its creation for that long. Yet we're still able to bring you these big sizes because it doesn't decompose as quickly as pretty much every other organic out there. It doesn't kind of age. It doesn't get disrupted by the likes of acidic rain. It's something that when you collect it, you have that then.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's not one of these that you collect it and then it's going to go out of date or it's going to go out of fashion. I mean, even, this is a completely odd analogy, but even like coins, you know, if you collect coins, your coin will go out of circulation at some point.
Yeah.
So obviously there is still a value attached to it if it's a rare coin, etc. But these things do fade. They change their need. This is lasting amber, and it is, I think, the start of a true collection. How much? Wow! How much? It's exactly what my granddad sounds like when my grandma's been shopping. Anyway, I don't know how much, and I'm worried about this because Dion's obviously done a great deal on this as always. Now, I will make you aware, I don't check the prices on things unless it's something that I really need to for some reason or I want to know because I want to buy it. I don't check the price on this. So I could sit here and say to you, actually, if I take myself out of Jewellery Maker, I could be staring at a £80 pendant here, and I could quite easily, just as it is actually. I could be staring at an £80 piece of amber. Me knowing Jewellery Maker as well as I do, well, I would be expecting less than that. But I have no idea where Dion's gone. Only the web bidders do, really, and that's why the web has gone absolutely loopy. I've got people buying 1s, 2s, 3s. Oh my, wow. $11.95 on your Baltic Cognac Amber. This is a sizable, workable, wearable piece. Telephone bidders, you've got to be in quick now because the web bidders went absolutely loop-de-loo when Dion brought that price on. You've been checking out. Well done, web bidders. A great opportunity there for you. Well done on all of you, whether you've bought 1 on, like London has, Cleveland has, Scotland has, Wales has, Oregon. You've bought yourself a few as well. Well done to people buying 2s and 3s on this one as well. Well done to telephone bidders now coming through, buying 2s, 3s, 4s on the telephone bidders we're getting at the moment. Well done to every single one of you. This is, as you know, this is one of the largest cabs I've been able to bring you, but as Alison Tarry completely rightly says, it's ring size, it's pendant size, it's earring size. Because another thing to remember is, one of my least favourite things is getting battier. When you put, you know, when you put an earring in, and at the end of the day, your earlobes are like, you know, down by your hips, aren't they? Do your earlobes hang low? Do they wobble to and flow? Wait, is that on your earlobes? Anyway, move on. It is, isn't it? Isn't it? Is it? I'm moving on just in case. I'm sure it is. No, it's not. No, it's not. Anyway. Anyway, I'm sure it's... Anyway, let's move on. You don't want your earlobes hanging low or wobbling to and fro. And some... If this was, say, a spinel that was that big and you popped it in your ears, oh, you'd be having... That'd be weighty. But Amber, you're not going to get that issue, are you?
No. No, and I've had exactly that. I had a beautiful pair of rose smoky quartz, but they're about that size. And by the end of the day, your ear feels like, ugh.
Yeah.
Whereas that is beautiful. That's why I said they're perfect for earrings. Absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
So if you are someone who wants a nice big bold look, but you hate the heft and the heave of certain earrings, because even, you know, if you just buy brass earrings sometimes, they can be killers, can't they? With this, you get that big bold look, but it's so nicely lightweight because it is an organic. I mean, you know, it's a sea stone. It floats on seawater. So, you know, it just gives you an idea of how lovely this is going to be to wear. And I will make you aware that we have got some techniques on how to wrap cabochons coming up today, haven't we?
We have, yeah. Oh, yes, that would look amazing with with how we've done the rose quartz. Oh, yeah.
So if you want to know how to work with this, we've got a demonstration coming up. It's the longest one of the day. Okay, that is extremely popular, and someone was asking, have you got anything nice that would go with it? Well, anything that we can strand it with. Oh my goodness, look at the beauty.
Oh.
Oh, that is stunning. Someone's asked what, sorry, how high is it? What's the depth of it? Let me measure. Now this is obviously an ish, but let me measure. Probably not best to measure at this side, but the depth of it, we're looking at about 6 mil, approximately. Approximately
Nice.
6 mil. If I place it down, you'll be able to see even better. About 6 mil. About. There you go.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, everybody, I've only got 8 of these available for you today. 8 of them, and they are gone. 8 of these ones available. You've still got a few chances on the manager's pick, but 8 of this strand available. This is impeccable quality. You've got the light lemon hues going into more of your cinnamon tones, deep into that darkest range of your cherry hues on this strand. Beautifully worked out for you. You could quite easily just restrand this, pop a clasp on it, and you're done and dusted. That for me is impeccable. That for me is the type of quality you would be happy to wear year in, year out. Okay, we're going to bring the graphics in now, so I'm suggesting you pick up that phone now. You dial in? If you dial in now, you should be at the front of the queue. JewelleryMaker.com. It's here, it's live, it's there for you. 8 opportunities for you available. There are people already on the phone lines, I'm being told. This is your gorgeous, gorgeous example of your perfect graduated coloured round. If everyone were to check out now, I would only have 6 left. Sorry, I've only now got 5 left. Okay, you've got £39.95 as your price on this one today. I've got 2 left. 2 left on this. It is about to go. I have this strand of amber and it's just spectacular. Debbie, there are so many people who are going to be massively jealous of you right now. I've only got about 2 of these left. 2 of these left. 1 left now. 1 left now. 1 of these left now. Debbie, there are so many people who are jealous of you because a lot of you have missed out. I do apologise. I've got more deals, more treats. I'm going to launch a pre-order right here, right now of the African... Is that what one we're doing? Oh, I thought we were doing Charmite. What am I on about? African turquoise. I'm going to pre-order opportunity for you now. So if you're waiting and ready on the phone, just stay where you are and ask for the pre-order on this. So this is your gorgeous, oh, love it, African turquoise. Very pretty, very beautiful. If you've never pre-ordered before, let me tell you, it's just as easy as making a normal order. So go to JewelleryMaker.com and you'll be able to see a pre-order there. It'll literally pop up. Is it up now? It'll just say, it'll be your first product there, and it'll just say, get this before anyone else in the corner. Click it, you can order as many as you want. Everybody pays the final closing price. Or if you ring right now and you go, can I have that pre-order on the African turquoise strand in the mid-show, they'll be able to order that for you again. And again, everyone pays the final closing price. I won't be doing this one until what time? 2:30ish, okay, so the pre-order's open for a little bit, and then if you miss out on that, I'll be doing the giving you another opportunity at 2:30. Good luck to you on that one. Okay, I've also got a Charmite pre-order coming up, but that's later on. I've got pearls for you now. Big, perfect pearls. The lovely Linda, our guest designer, is in today doing a shibori workshop. Don't forget, if you love shibori, not this weekend, the weekend after is my shibori weekend. Looking forward to that big time. This is a strand of pearls that I think she would absolutely adore to work with shibori, because the natural colour of this is giving you that shibori-like haze, that tie-dye almost effect of colour. Have a look, they're huge. This, again, I'm afraid, is very limited stock that we've got here for you. Wonderful, big, bold pieces, each and every single one of them individual. You are looking at a 12 mil here. So with this type of pearl and this type of mollusk, you know, these quite easily could have taken about 6 years each to form, very easily. You have got a really gorgeous look with these, a lovely fluidity of movement and that natural effect. Again, they'd go great with the amber if you just managed to get it, because don't forget, two organic side by side. It's kind of hard to go wrong, isn't it? You've got a lovely opportunity here, limited stock. I'm in my last chance saloon on this one for you today. If you want it, you know what to do. Free phone number at the bottom of your screen. What on earth? That price point, you could have made that one a 3 and I wouldn't have been shocked. And that is no exaggeration whatsoever. That, remember for me, this is as an average rule on a freshwater pearl. Once you get to an 8.5 mil, for every half a mil after that, 10% will be added on at auction stage or at bidding stage. Okay, so before we buy it, that extra 10% in price will be added on at every half a millimetre. So these ones at the biggest rate, up to 9, 10, they will have had about, what, 6.5 price hikes of 10%. I would never have expected that deal whatsoever. That, quite simply, is just a great purchase. There is no rhyme nor reason to that. That is just a great purchase. Because we've had so many multi-buyers on this, I've got 4 chances left, I'm afraid. Well done to you all on that one. I'm going to leave that one with you. Gloucestershire, good luck. I know you've got it in your baskets, and I will let you know that a few people on the phone waiting for it as well. £12.95. I'm going to move on up on that one because it's about to sell out. I can't get over that. And if you've never seen it before as well, it is a full necklace length. Be nice. I know. Actually, with the beach. Would. Oh. Well done, everybody, on that one. £12.95. Okay, I've got for you now an emerald. Price point me down, please. Okay, this is a high-end strand. I don't want any... If you're on the phone now waiting for those pearls, I don't want you to hang up, please. I'm going to get these in Colombian emerald. I'm going to get these in on your screen as fast as I possibly can. This is spectacular. Hold in your mind everything you want from a Colombian emerald, because this is going to knock you away. This is going to knock you off your socks. Off your socks? Do you know what I mean?
Knock your socks off. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, look at the glow on that, everyone. That glow is impeccable. Your graphics coming in now. Get on those phone lines whilst you can. Blimey, that is connoisseur quality. No, do you know what? That isn't connoisseur quality. That's something else. That's professional quality. This is professional quality. Look at the glow on that. You get something that is texture internally. I can't believe that. Remember for me that Colombian emerald is similar to Brazilian emerald because the thing that gives it its colour is chrome. It's not like Zambian emerald, which is given a colour by a different trace element. So this and Brazilian emerald get that colouring from that same element, but this is 1,000 miles from any Brazil emerald I have ever seen. You are expected, this is a type 2, depending on where you read, it's generally classified as a type 2 to type 3 even gemstone. Type 3 is a often rule. Type 2 and type 3 basically mean included. It means this gemstone is included. That's just the way it is. You're just going to have to deal with that. There are lots of lovely names for the internal effect you get in your emeralds. It can be described as silks or even fractures, or it could be described as jardins. This has got none of that. Oh my gosh.
That's incredible.
This is, I very rarely personify gemstones, but this gemstone I'm going to, because this is making me think of, imagine when you were younger and someone said to you, like, you're rubbish at something, you're bad at something, you can't do something. Do you know what I mean? Like, you know, if someone ever said to you, for example, when I was younger, I was learning to play the cello, and I was part of like an orchestra in like our local church, and my music teacher said to me, Becky, if you can just pretend to play, please. So I just sat there and I didn't let my bow touch my strings at all. But I remember being told that. I remember being like, actually, do you know what? Get on with yourself. And I went on to do my grades and everything else and did loads of examinations in it and everything and wanted to be really good. That's what this gemstone's done. This gemstone has been told, you're an emerald, you're a type 2, type 3 gemstone. You are included. You can't be as see-through as this. You can't have brilliance like this. You can't glow like this. And this has gone, yeah, I can. This is incredible. I've not seen a strand like this at all. You've got to get this one whilst you can. You really do. If you want proper professionalism and proper beauty, then you've totally got it here. Dion did not tell me she was going to do a price drop. 150 or 60 pound was that.
Can I have one of these, please, John? That is the best emerald I've ever seen.
This is 160 or 150 pound strand. 150 pound strand. That's half price.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness, genuinely, go 5 of them now. Okay, people have been checking out. 5 opportunities, that's it. See you later, limited. That is half price on one of the best quality emeralds I've ever seen. Discuss.
One of the best ones I've ever seen. I think it is the best strand of emeralds I've ever seen. I can't believe it.
Wow, that is phenomenal.
You can see it from over here. It's incredible. Can you do me a favour?
Yeah.
Just put the pink sapphire with it.
Yeah.
And then we're on summer.
Oh, I love that.
I so need this.
Literally, Alison's crossing her fingers and like going, "Is John in? Is John on that?" He will be. Oh, you are completely right. Time and time again. Look at those together.
Oh, they're both such incredible strands. I can't believe that emerald.
That emerald is sensational. This is going to be one of those strands that if you don't get it, you're going to kick yourself.
Yeah.
I actually shrieked when I saw that price. Sue, I did the opposite as you saw. When I asked Dion, tell me the price, $149.95. And you know, I was like, yeah, okay, yeah, fine. That just made me silent.
Yeah.
What just fell over the cost? Okay, just stacking it. I don't understand. That is...
It's phenomenal.
Do your own research, absolutely. Yeah. Get it now, because I've got 2 left. Get it now, but I would say do your own research. If you could find a strand or even an individual gem in a ring of that quality for under £100, just one, I'd be absolutely blown away.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
That is sensational, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, putting it with the amber, with some silver. Could you imagine using that as spaces in that graduated amber strand?
Oh my gosh. All right, now you're talking decadence, aren't you? But if you think about it this way as well, that is a half price strand we've just done for you essentially here. If you think about it this way for the quality of these, I'm going to just do a very brief-ish count up of them because I think it's important to get your head around. This is so elite, this is so high-end, this is one of the best you'll see. 5-ish, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Let's say that's a halfway point. Let's say you've got about 105 on this strand. That's working out less than £1 each.
I've made I made a ring where I used 4 little diamonds in it, and you could easily do that with the smallest ones of those, and it would look incredible. And they're strong enough to hold their own.
Totally agree. Strong enough to hold
Absolutely.
Oh, well done to every single one of you. Hardly any left. I'm going to leave that one with you. That will be your last chance today. So sorry if you miss it, but good luck if you don't. Okay, it is time right here, right now, to bring to you a strand that, again, would go perfectly with this.
Oh, yeah.
I'm about to bring you something that is so blue lace-like, but actually isn't. I'm about to bring you a strand that has the internal texture of a blue lace agate, that has the depth in colour of a blue lace agate, that has that alteration in opaque nature and translucent nature that you might expect in a blue agate. The only thing this does that blue agate doesn't is glow eternally. And the only other thing that's really different on this is if this were a blue lace agate, you could add another £30 on top. Right here, right now, start by. This is your blue lace-like blue chalcedony. Have a little look. You can see what I mean, can't you? Can't you see what I mean? It's got that blue lace-like nature of not only the colour, which is very almost angelite-esque, but you've also got that swirl and sway of the texture that is very lacy. But the thing is, it is actually a chalcedony. So chalcedony is known for its beautiful waxy lustre, but it's also known for that wonderful glow that it can emit when worn. It has almost an aura an aura, an inner aura, let's say, almost. That's what you get with this. It's a very ancient gemstone, as you well know, and it's something which I think you can see in many different guises. This one, though, is giving, I think, more interest than most chalcedonies I would normally expect. Chalcedonies can be quite one-tonal, one texture, which is fine if that's what you're going for. But if you want something with a little bit more pizzazz, I think this has got it. And that colour is just bang on trend at the minute, isn't it, Alison?
It is. It's absolutely. And I know what you mean about having that slight variation in colour. It's not just a flat. It's got that interest in it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
That catches your eye more, makes you look more.
Really does, doesn't it?
Love it.
It makes you look, it makes you focus more. I think that is just a captivating beauty you have within this. What might you do with something like this to really show off that bounty of texture? Well,
you see, I think I'd want to separate them a bit.
Yeah.
So you could really see almost all round the strand. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So I also like them if they're on a bracelet or something where you can play with them.
Yeah.
So, you know, like you can have the twizzle rings that you play with.
Yes, I know what you mean.
But the same, I wouldn't want to stick it so tight you couldn't move.
No.
I mean, it would be perfect. You know the bracelets we have where you can put 3 stones across if you wanted, the sliders.
I know, the slider
Brilliant
ones, you mean,
for
yeah.
one of those.
Yeah.
Would that look amazing? And you would find you turn it and play with it, so you could see all the way around that.
Yeah.
Make brilliant earrings with it, absolutely beautiful. But again, just as a necklace for something like that, the necklace you've got on, just that round the top neckline,
Perfect.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
I love that idea. I think there's a lot that a strand like this can do.
Absolutely.
It's going to give you the lace-like look of a lace agate. It's going to give you that gentle, delicate blue of a blue lace agate. The only thing I said it's going to give you that blue lace agate really doesn't is, of course, the glow that you can get on these, and you'll see that better in real life. And the other thing is the price point, because we all know the blue lace agate kind of general price point, and we all know that it's easily about £30 more than you're about to see now. And that's at Jewellery Maker prices, mind you. Remember that. Blue lace agate, when you go out and get it, actually can be way above and beyond.
Wow.
£19.95 is your price on this one today. If this were, for the amount you've got on this and for the quality of this, the likes of your blue lace agate, it would be that £30 more mark, wouldn't it?
Oh gosh, yeah, absolutely.
Easily.
And you wouldn't blink at paying it.
Would you, Ack?
Was that stunning?
Yeah.
Wow, and I love that colour tone, and it's perfect with a lot of what we've got on the show today. It just goes so well.
My second chance deal of
look
the
at
day,
that.
for example.
Perfect,
Yeah.
absolutely perfect.
This very special opal I've got for you, but I dare not show you because we know instantly it's going to be completely and absolutely see you later sweet potato. I've got just under 100 of it, mind you. But yeah, something like that would be pretty.
The kit, the necklace you've got on, both kits it
Yeah,
would go
both
with.
kits. I was going to say instantly the
Contrast with that.
tourmaline.
Yeah.
Because I think the tourmaline's like vintage rose garden.
Yeah.
And this is like the sky above.
Beautiful. I like that description.
That's what it feels like to me.
See, I'd be tempted to pick out the pink ones and put them with that. Or like you say, pick out the green ones and put it with that.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I think that's a really special idea.
Oh, yeah.
There's a lovely message in, apparently. My nan used to fix everything. Oh, with egg and chips.
Yeah.
Feeling unwell, relationship breakup, loss of job, all made better with egg and chips. Love it, says Sarah.
Yeah, absolutely.
I really fancy egg and chips now.
They're going to be proper chips, haven't they?
Proper chips.
Good
Are we
proper
talking
chips.
chippy chips? Or are we talking deep fried?
Homemade, deep fried.
Thick,
Yeah.
delicious.
Crispy on the outside, fluffy
Fluffy
white
on
in the middle.
inside.
Crunch when you...
Are you a sunny side up or sunny side down?
Sunny side up.
Oh, me too.
But I tend to flip it just a bit because I don't like runny white.
Right,
and then flip
yeah.
it back because I like the runny yellow.
Got you. Oh, oh, Sarah, you're an absolute love, and I love that you granted that. That's just so lovely. Do feel free to message us in today. We do love hearing from you. After the break, let me let you know what's going on. We're going to be diving on into one of the most originally expensive kits I've brought to you. Sorry, not ever, but I've brought to you in the last 2-3 months. When you see the kit, you'll understand why. Please note, I said, should have been one of the most expensive. Why? You've got sterling silver with gold, more sterling silver, more sterling silver, more sterling silver, and 3 strands of tourmaline. That's very special indeed. But also, straight after the break, I will be doing a star buy. Let me give you a little show of it. If you managed to get the deal of the day yesterday...
Whoa.
You are going to want to get the opportunity to own this, probably. Or maybe you couldn't stretch to the price of it yesterday and you want something similar. Well, this is very similar because it is gorgeous quality of real deal pearls, but with the added bonus of it being absolutely humongous. This is coming up for you with creativity from Alison Tarry and so much more after the break.
Buying from Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.JewelleryMaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and The Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello everybody, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. My name is Rebecca Redican and I have to say, I love pearls. In particular, really lengthy necklaces of pearls. In particular, really lengthy necklaces of pearls, because what you have here with this star buy is impeccable. This is your mammoth meters worth of genuine pearls. Have a little look at them and get ready to smile, because the quality is great. And my guest designer today, who has created the piece I'm wearing and so much more, has been smiling and swooning over them as well. It's the wonderful Alison Tarry.
Hello.
Hello, lovely Tarry.
Hello. I love those. You know you can get those necklaces and you just do a loose knot. You've got enough pearls to do that, and I think that's amazing. So you can have a short one round the neckline,
yeah,
and then the longer one with the knot in it. Absolutely incredible from one strand.
From one
and
strand.
a bracelet, probably.
Yeah. Well, if you think, in a kind of design like this,
yeah, how
high end it is to work with that many pearls.
I know.
Special, isn't it?
It's very special. I absolutely adore our pearls. I think they're second to none.
Yeah.
Before I worked at Jewellery Maker, I bought pearls from the internet, and oh gosh, some of the quality of the pearls you got were absolutely dire.
In what way? What do you mean?
They had all funny lumps and bumps all over them, really blistered, and if you had coloured ones, just no. Not nice.
No.
Needless to say, since Jewellery Maker, I haven't bought them from anywhere else. In fact, before I worked here, once Jewellery Maker started, I hadn't bought pearls from anywhere else since.
Because you knew our quality.
Yeah, quality and the provenance, where you get them, so I know that they're responsibly farmed.
Yeah, completely.
And that makes such a difference.
Absolutely agree with you, because I think, you know, in a world where we can just hop online and we can just click a few buttons and we can order from, if we're honest, we haven't got a clue, really, a lot of the time. Not always, but a lot of the time. It is important to remember that we here at Jewellery Maker do farm and source our gemstones, our organics, very, very responsibly. And we have, you know, it costs more money to do it, of course, but it is something that's really important to us. And pearls, being as profound and as sort of market leading as they are, of course people are going to try and cut corners if they can. You know, when you're buying off us, we don't cut corners on the safety of them, etc., but also on the quality. This isn't a corner cut quality, is it?
No, it isn't. It isn't. And you're getting superb quality at silly prices. You know, I can never understand how we do that.
No.
I'm really pleased we do that.
Me too.
I'm so ecstatic we do that, considering, you know, the care that we take over them.
Yeah.
But the quality, I mean, that strand's just divine. Whether you keep it as it is, as a variegated strand, or whether you strip it into basically, effectively, 3 strands of different colours.
Yeah. You could.
Or, you know, you could colour match that and do something similar to that graduated amber strand earlier, so you could have the 3 tones going down. Knotted would look incredible. Oh, look at it like that, just twisted. Wow, what a necklace that is.
It's just stunning. And you have purest quality here, a metre's worth of it in total, natural in its colour. The natural nature of these means that you're not going to get any colour fades. You know, because one way that's quite easy to see whether or not a pearl is dyed is, of course, judging the colour and whether or not Mother Nature even creates it, whether or not it's too bold or too over the top. Another way is to check the drill hole. If you've got a drill hole on your pearl when they've laid next to each other, which is why, again, naughtily, some places will sort of pearl not in between or put a softer spacer in between so that you don't get that colour rub off. But if they were next to each other and they were dyed on a strand like this, if you pulled them apart slightly and you look down, you would be able to see a white halo around them, or a beige halo, depending on the colour of the actual pearl, first off. And you would also, when you're looking into the drill hole, be able to see it was a different colour inside. These ones haven't got that because they are a natural colour. Yeah, it's difficult to get this amount of different colours that are this pristine, but it's worth it. And when we're able to bring you a metre's worth at this price, I think you can understand why so many people are multi-buying on these. You could right now go onto the internet and find necklaces that equate to a metre's worth in length and pay more than the price on your screen for shell pearl or for synthetic or for glass. Very easily. Literally, you could, like that. I mean, that for genuine pearls is special, isn't it?
It's very, very special. And for that amount of pearls, you've got a whole suite of jewellery waiting to be made.
Yeah.
For £39.
Yeah.
It's silly.
Of genuine pearl jewellery as well.
Absolutely. Absolutely genuine. You've got that heritage to hand down to your next generation, you know. And the thing is, when you buy them, if you decide you don't like the design, you can undo it, start again. Your pearls are still there, you know, provided you've not been stupid and you haven't sprayed them with hairspray or something, you know, provided you've looked after them, you can just redo them. Whereas if they weren't that natural, you'd start losing the quality. Like you say, you might start getting a bit of fade or whatever. Yeah. Whereas those are just going to last and last and last.
They're going to last and last.
Love it.
And I like that about pearls as well. I think natural pearls have got their own personality and they love to be worn.
Oh, yeah.
Pearls love to be worn, not just because they're quite, you know, they're a showy pearl, but the pH of your natural oils in your skin is the ideal, basically, pH for these. So they thrive by being worn. So you can, as we say, as long as you're careful, you don't cover them in deodorant or hairspray or whatever too many times, then they are going to keep that beauty and you're going to be able to wear them all the time. Leanne is very much on the Tarry bandwagon and says, JM pearls are outstanding. Love making necklaces with them. Wouldn't buy from anywhere else. Thank you for that, Leanne.
Do you know, I have to say that, and love Leanne. I have to say that I hear that so often. People say, I'll only get my pearls from Jewellery Maker. Most of the guest designers that I know of will only get the pearls from Jewellery Maker. And you quite often see their names coming up on the list because we know where they're from, we know the quality of them, you know, and we know they can't be outdone.
No, you're totally and completely right. And actually, one thing that I did just want to show, if I may, because the sign behind has just reminded me, I've got... If you love your pearls and your precious metals, and you've been staring at that sign going, oh, that's lovely, that is. Wish I could have something like that.
Beautiful.
The quality of this is phenomenal.
It's beautiful. And you see, I'd multi-layer my pearl, because I love multi-layering pearls anyway. But with that, it'll give you a slightly different top line.
Yeah, totally.
Absolutely brilliant to mix and match
Stunning,
those.
Isn't it? Now, I am going to open a pre-order for you now. This is coming up at about 4. Am I right in saying that? No. Just after 3. Completely wrong. That's coming up for you just after 3 o'clock. Well done to everyone on this. I'm going to open another pre-order for you. So I had the African turquoise pre-order. I'm now going to do a Charite. Now, well done to everyone on those. That's a really great deal. Now, Charite, these beautiful mist and swirls of texture and detail, and we've really stuck with the texture on these ones because we've kept them in the nugget form. Pre-order, of course, you know, whenever I open a pre-order, I'm not going to sit here and ramble and tell you all about the gemstone yet. If you want to hear all that, these ones are coming up just after the want to own, because my want to own Charite bars that will go great with these. So I'll give you all the spiel and info on this later, but if you like this, you know you're a fan of Charite, you already know loads about it, now's your chance to pre-order. You can do that by joining us at JewelleryMaker.com, or of course you can get it for free on the free phone number. Just ask for the mid-show pre-order Charite, which is currently available. We have now opened it for you if you want to get your hands on that. Let me show you the want-to-own bars actually, because I don't know if you've seen these in real life yet.
No,
I only had a sneaky peek of them a second ago. Oh my gosh! How cool is that?
I was expecting, you know,
the little
that many.
Yeah.
Oh, John, I need that one.
How
I need
cool!
that one.
Oh my gosh! Look at the beauty.
Oh, they are stunning.
Oh, $3.30. It's our want to own. Ew, it's going to be worth the wait.
Oh, I need that.
That
$3.30,
is
babe.
stunning. $3.30, John, me love. Okay, it is time right here, right now, to dive on into the kit. Now,
Yum, 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 yum.
this kit is filled with one of my favourite gemstones on the planet, and I know it's one of your top ones too, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely it is. Stunning.
Yeah. I'm going to bring it on over. I'm going to bring this info with me as well. Now, what I have here is a collection which the glorious Tarry has been working with. And you were saying earlier on about the opportunity you missed, actually,
Yes.
weren't you? Now, tell us about this, this opportunity you missed when it came to this gemstone.
I think it was the first thing that went on pre-order, and I didn't get cramp at the right time. I wasn't able to, and John wasn't there, so I wasn't able to nip her out, and it had gone, and I was absolutely devastated because I love this stone.
Now, what is it about the stone that captivates you?
I love the variety. I love that you can graduate it. I love that you get two-tone in one stone. Yeah, it's one of those gemstones that you can just play with, and you've got something for everybody.
Yeah.
Whether you keep it quite simple, whether you just do it randomly, which is very hard for me, or whether you graduate it like the big bib necklace.
Yeah.
Stunning.
Every single one has a different personality. Every single one. And that is what is spectacular. I mean, even if I just show you these three next to each other,
Look at that.
No two are the same, are they?
No.
And you get that on the entire strand, which is spectacular. Tourmaline is one of the rarest gemstones out there. It's very expensive because of its rarity. It's rare because of the different elements that make this up. Do you have the Redican files to hand, Bruce? Don't worry if you don't. He's just dipping into the Redican files, which is basically lots and lots of files that I whip up and make for you, because sometimes I understand that maybe my explanation of things, it doesn't click into some people's brains, and sometimes you're a visual learner or a kinetic learner, so I've got a few slides for you. But I just wanted to point out to you that I think it can be quite confusing sometimes to understand rarity of gemstones, because different gems are rare for different reasons. Some gems are rare because they have quite simply been promoted as rare. Some gems are rare because they are only one location. But some gems are rare because there's actually loads abundant, but connoisseurs and certain parts of the world snap them up, so it's rare for us to be able to get them. This gemstone is rare because of the ingredients that make it up. So you can get some gemstones that are abundant in the Earth's crust. So, for example, you know, your quartz, it's 2 ingredients. Imagine you're making a cake, or let's go egg-based. You're making yourself an omelette, okay? Quartz is basically egg with a little bit of onion on top, okay? 2 ingredients. Diamonds, again, very, very simple. That is just scrambled egg, that's literally just carbon, 1 ingredient. Fluorite, again, you've got 2 ingredients there. Very, very simplistic indeed. Tourmaline, however, every different colour has a different, very complex makeup to it. These are the ingredients that make up just 3 individual colours of tourmaline, and I mean, you know, you're getting way more than 3 colours on these strands. So that is why this is rare, because every single one of those ingredients have to be present at the right time, in the right place, for the right heat, in the right temperature, at the right amount, in the right pressure, and everything. So that's one of the reasons that this is so rare. It is also a connoisseur gemstone, so they snap it up. For that reason, you can pay a lot for tourmaline. I'm actually amazed that these strands are under £20 each.
I am, because they're quite big pieces each.
Because they're huge pieces of tourmaline, actually, aren't they?
Each one of those could make a solitaire ring.
Yeah,
very easily.
Now I'm about to show you a slide. Now this slide I'm about to show you is the price breakdown of this kit. That essentially means that we've gotten all the original prices, the RRPs, on each and every single one of these products. And we're doing a breakdown of it, so that you are able to see the individual elements of each of these. Because when this comes online, and when we show you the before price, that's taken into account if anything's already been dropped. So I might show you a before price and actually say to you, we've already taken £10 off that. It can be quite confusing. So this is your RRP breakdown of this kit. In this kit you will be getting 3 strands worth of your multicoloured tourmaline. You can see the first 3 products, I've written them down there for you. First 3 products are these 3 strands. Each one of these strands is $15.95 each. I've also got in here the sterling silver spacers, that are these ones. You don't just get 1 pack, you're getting 2 packs. I've also got in here the gold, of which you're getting here in this pack and in this pack. And then you've also got the findings pack itself, which is over here. So you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, so you're getting 2 packs of each, and then you're getting these, which is why some of them are repeated. You will therefore be able to see that the RRP on this kit, let's remind ourselves again, is at the bottom of your screen right there, £79.60. Now that's all right, isn't it?
Because there's so much in this kit.
Yeah.
I mean, for the 3 strands of tourmaline, I think that's a pretty good price, to be fair.
Yeah, actually.
I'd £25 each.
I said, yeah, that's exactly, yeah.
That's good.
We were shocked that they were under £20.
Yeah.
So even at £25 each just for that, let alone the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 full packs of sterling silver you're getting in here.
Absolutely.
Today, technically, if we wanted to take this down to not £79.60 but £75.60, you're getting yourself a discount. That's all right. We're going to go under £60 on this today. You ready? should have been just shy of £80 today. Your price point is £29.95 for the entire kit and caboodle. This is just shy, should have been, your RRP on this is just shy of £80. That price point you're seeing on your screen right now is only going to last for a few hours, and do you know what? It might not even last that long because we have just had a giant influx of people ringing in on the phones. Web bidders couldn't quite believe it. You got in there straight away. Your names have gone off my screen already. Hang on, let me bring this over. There are probably about 5, 10, 15 of you with this in your baskets, but that is totting up and up and up and up and up, and people are adding and adding and adding. I have now got 76 of this available, I'm afraid, because we have had multi-buyers on this. Unsurprising, I've got to say, because this is an £80 worth kit at Jewellery Maker price.
I know. That's well done. That is such a phenomenal. So you're getting a strand of tourmaline for £10. We're getting 3 for £10 each. Yeah. And everything else free.
Everything else is free.
So you're getting reduction on your tourmaline.
Massive reduction on your
everything
tourmaline.
else is
Actually,
free.
You're getting a third off the price. Pretty much of your tourmaline. Well, you are, because it was 16 quid.
Yeah,
so
more.
You're getting a third off each tourmaline, and then you're getting free sterling silver
free.
with gold over the top for some of them. That's why this is so extremely popular. Now, there are multi-buyers. There are lots of you treating yourself to this one. I will make you aware that if you want these tourmaline strands, all of the tourmaline is currently in this kit. So I do apologise, you can't buy this tourmaline currently any other way. It's not on the website or anything. But with that huge discount, you know, do treat yourself to it whilst you have the opportunity to do so. We are going to dive on into a demonstration, but I will make you aware I've got 29 opportunities left. Once this is gone, this is absolutely gone. So I do wish every single one of you complete amount of luck. I have got some more treats and goodies coming up in this time, but I don't want you to miss out, so just make sure you're checking out that basket whilst you can, because it's £2.95 postage and packaging as a one-off. And remember, when you buy this kit, you're getting a free demonstration as well, and that's what we're diving into now, isn't it?
We are.
Perfect.
So, I just love that.
Stunning tourmaline, isn't it?
And it's incredible. I couldn't believe it when I opened it, because I missed that strand and then I got 3 in a kit. I was like, oh,
over the moon.
Oh dear. And I could indulge, because to do the bib necklace, and I'll show you a little bit how I did that in a minute, but to do that is so rare because it's so gem heavy. Yeah. I mean, that's £60–70 worth of necklace, really. Yeah.
Yeah,
The only thing is, because I was on the boat, I would have put sterling silver wire with it, but I didn't have any with me, so I used some of the pearl wire. Yeah. But if I was doing it, it's 0.4 wire that I've used, and I would use the sterling. But we had some on yesterday, didn't we?
We did. We had some on yesterday in the kit.
I missed it.
People are going to miss out on this kit, I'm afraid, because I've got however many of you with 18 in baskets, and I've got 3 available now. There are people waiting on the phones as well. Do be quick.
Right, so for the little necklace, the little bracelet in the middle. Yeah. I did a little. I indulged. I did a little beady bead with the little sea beads.
With sterling silver.
Yeah. We sometimes think, oh, they're spacers, but they're not. They're little beads in themselves. You can use them with your very easily with your seed beads. They look brilliantly with your seed beads. But I just wanted a little motif to go on it, and I was going to use one of the bigger tourmalines, and I thought, oh, do you know what? I'm not. I'm going to use it with sterling silver.
Definitely.
So, for those who haven't seen, because I know we've had a few questions lately about doing a beady bead.
Because we always throw the comment around, but actually you might not know what it is.
Yeah. So basically a beady bead is a bead made up of beads. That's what it says on the tin. Now I did this one randomly, and the only way I can do random is to put them out, stir them round to mix them up, and then basically put them in a line. That's the only way I can do random. Because as it is now, I'm going to have four silvers together, and that really... I'll start building a pattern if I'm not careful.
Really shocks you.
I know, it's terrible.
I'm afraid we have sold out of that kit. I now have the large Baltic Amber cabochon, which was just over there. If you could grab it for me, bro, that'd be great. That is up on your screen right now. Some of the biggest pieces we've seen. The cabochon, that's it. Thank you, my love. So this is currently up on your screen if you want to get your hands on it. It's really lovely and sizable. It was a manager's pick. We don't have a huge amount of them left over, but we have more than the kit, which is 0 now. So get those if you wish. And we will be showing you how to set a cabochon in the masterclass as well.
It would look lovely like that. So I've popped 3 of the beads on. I'm going to pick up a 4th, and then I'm going to throw it on the floor and pick up another one.
Okay, cool.
It's
you don't have
an
to do that
interesting
step
technique.
if you don't want to.
You can skip that step. Okay, so with the 4th, I'm going to hold the bead on one thread, and then I'm going to pass the other thread, and I will move my fingers in a minute. I'm going to pass the other thread through the bead so you've got a tail coming out of each side of your bead. And then slowly, basically, you want that to come. Now, if you want to get that so that it's halfway, I've got about 1 metre of beading thread on here. So basically just start pulling it down and then you end up with your 4 beads at the bottom. Yeah?
Yeah.
So now I'm going to pick up another one each side. So basically we end up with sort of little mini diamonds. So you want another one each side to go down, and then we want the one to cross in the middle. So I'm going to pick up another bead, feed it through both sides, and basically pull it down to the bottom. Now once you've got the first one on, you don't have to worry too much, because as you pull it down, it should level itself out.
Okay.
And if it doesn't, like this one, for some reason, there we go. So we've now got 8. Now you can, this actually makes nice rings, it makes nice, you can make little bracelets, build this up. This is a very basic technique for beading. So I'm going to add on another one each side. There we go. I tend to just put one each side, then pick up the last one. You can pick up 2 one side and 1 the other, but what I end up doing if I do that is putting them all down there and then having to go back and pick it back up again. Yeah. So it's just personal preference. You're basically adding 3 on each time. Come here, you bead. Does nobody else talk to their beads and gemstones?
You're not the only one, my love.
Or their wire, and you're saying, "Oh, go on, just do that. Go on, be nice to me. Thank you." I'm terrible. I do talk to it all the time. The dogs look at me like I've, grown a second head. My husband's used to it. So you pull one out each side, and we're going to go down. Now, when you get down here this time, you'll notice. Do you know what? Every other time you make this, it smoothly slides down both sides. And because I'm doing it on live TV, it's not going to. It usually starts curling round, but I think I've flipped my wires. Okay, so we'll have one more on each side, and you can make big beady beads or small beady beads. So what I want to do this time, because if we put those 2 sides together, you'll see that you've got, try and do it without my fingers being in the way, basically the 2 beads to the end meet, but we want to fill in those gaps.
Got you. Yeah, I see.
So we're just going to put one on each side this time. How to watch a grown woman fail at picking up beads. Normally, if you've got a beading mat instead of a macrame board, it is a lot easier because they don't roll round. And if you haven't got one of those, if you've got one of the sticky bead mats, they're perfect for it. If you've got one of the beading boards, brilliant. Anything to stop them sliding round. If you've got the beading boards, like that one there, if you put them, because I've got some out for earlier, if you put them in there, it's a lot easier to pick them up rather than having, but it's easier to demo on here. But this is brilliant for laying stuff out, and it's great for laying out the tourmaline.
Actually, we've found the graphics for those, so if you do want one of those, they're up on your screen now. It's great.
Perfect.
You have little pockets in them for putting gems, jump rings you open, jump rings that are closed, you can measure on it, you can do absolutely loads.
Perfect.
It is one of those things that is an essential, and people get lots of them and stack them all up.
I was going to say, they stack them so you can have your project done, and then, like this, I put it to one side to come back to doing stuff on it later.
Come back to.
Yeah, brilliant.
Different ones for different people. If you're doing commissions, it's all there for you. Really good piece of kit.
Right. So I've got one on each side, but instead of putting the third, this time I'm going to go back through the first bead. And the reason you can do that with these is they've got such fantastic holes on them that you've got to have, enough space. So this is effectively going to have 3 strands of the beading thread going through. Make sure my tongue doesn't stick out when I'm doing it, because that's right. There you go. So if I pull that down, then you automatically pull it through into your little beady bead. So you get with this style, because like I say, you can do it with more or less. You can then feed in a bead because we've got a gap across the middle. So if you wanted to, you could put a bead in there or just have the 4 gaps. So you get, if I can turn this around, you see how you're getting sort of little groups of 4? Each time you're getting this little group of 4. Yeah?
Like a little diamond.
Yeah,
almost.
every time I turn it round, you're getting that diamond of 4.
Yeah.
And the same, if I turn it to the side, you've got that diamond.
Yeah, I see.
You got there it is, that diamond
Yeah.
of 4 again. So for that, all I then did was I took the ends and I used one of the crimp beads to hold that into place to create. If you wouldn't mind passing me the
Of course.
the thingy, there you go. So to hold this in place, I've just popped a crimp bead over the wire, closed that crimp bead into place. There you go. You can see the crimp bead underneath.
Love that.
And then used the rest of the thread, which is why I had so much, to then go round and feed on the beads for the rest of the necklace.
Perfect.
And I kept the gold and silver still random and just picked up whatever colour happened to come next.
Snazzy. I love that.
And then to expand as much as I can from the kit, I've used one of the head pins to actually make the clasp.
Perfect.
But when you're doing, and that's another good little tip, if I can grab one of the head pins, can I borrow one of yours? And
You can.
I'll get one out and replace
Yeah,
it.
we'll swap it back.
Right. So when you're doing something like that with a head pin, obviously like this, they're harder than your wire. So I think this is about a 0.6. You wouldn't be able to do that normally with 0.6 wire, but it's still not going to be hard enough. So if you want to work harden it, you can either hammer it or get yourself some pliers, hold one end of it,
Get twisty.
and pull and twist. So if you pull it, and I've got quite a lot of force, and twist, you can see already that's starting to harden. So if you keep doing that, you will work harden your wire. Just be careful you don't pull the end off. And you will effectively, all the time, you're making that a harder wire, and that will then hold. So it's already a bit better, and it will work as a clasp.
Perfect.
So if unsure, either use a bit of a light hammering if you want to strengthen it, or use your twist and pull, because
that'll keep the shape as well, won't it?
Which is effectively what they do when they're making hard wire.
Yeah.
So just make a loop on one side. And I think I actually made some jump rings out of it, so I rolled it up a bit more to make a few jump rings, because I didn't need it that big. And then pop it in a bit higher. Now, when I'm doing the clasp, I'll go beyond and then kick it back out. And then that will hold quite happily.
Perfect.
You can see that's quite
Sturdy. Yeah, perfect.
Don't get me wrong, it's not going to hold it for the most rough handling in the world, but it'll certainly hold it to wear.
Alison Tarry, you're an absolute love. Thank you so much for showing us that. We're going to be back with Alison for the longest demo of the day very soon. Before that, though, it is time for us to get our hands on a manager's pick. I've got a manager's pick for you now, which kind of does what it says on the tin. It's something that one of our members of the managerial team, it's a very big managerial team actually, isn't it, have got for you and have picked out for you. So we're about to bring you graphics live for it right here, right now. I did give you a little show of it earlier on. We are going to bring it to you now. We already had a lot of people getting this on pre-order, and unsurprisingly, because it isn't something we get to see very often at all. This is your African turquoise. Have a little look. Lovely, lovely gem. Now, African turquoise is a beautiful gemstone. It has that turquoise-esque colour and is in itself a jasper. What you have when you're getting a gemstone like this is the beautiful mottled, the colour of turquoise, and then you're getting that beautiful mottled effect that is going hand in hand with your jasper. You know, as I've said to you before, you can call jasper whatever you want to call it, basically. You know, when a jasper is found, people name it after the most random of things. Picasso jasper, because because it looks like pieces of Picasso artwork. Pink Zebra Jasper I had for you yesterday. You know, you get these beautiful, wonderful names. With this one, we've gone for, the name on it is African Turquoise. And that's, of course, because A, of its location, but B, because of that lovely turquoise colour you're getting. I love turquoise colour. I think it's a really beautiful, quite summery effect, and I think when it has this wonderful texture that we expect to get in your jasper, it does give you interest and intrigue. One thing that you don't get with African turquoise often is the natural colour though. A lot of your African turquoise will have been dyed to enhance that colour. It's a little bit like lapis lazuli. Obviously more and more of the lapis lazuli we're seeing now has been dyed, or we've just gone, you know what, let's keep it natural. It does look a bit like sodalite, but it's not. Let's just keep it natural though, because that's what a lot of people want. These will be dyed quite regularly because they do get a bit patchy, they do get a bit missing, they do go a little bit kind of wavy in the texture, almost fog-like, I would say. This one is though natural, so you've got something a little bit special here. I think it's quite an inspirational gem because each one does again have its own personality, but also the shape's a little bit different. Now, if you're looking at this shape and thinking, I've never worked with a shape like a tumble, don't worry, I've got a professional with me. It's the lovely Alison Tarry. Tell me what you might do with something like this, Tarry.
Well, I mean, one of the best straight away things you can do with it is put it on memory wire. It's brilliant. But I'd use rosary link, something like I've done with the necklace with the tourmaline, works absolutely perfectly with it. You can use it for rings. You can prong set it. Because it's random, it doesn't matter. Yeah. You've got that variety of shape. You don't have to think. You can do everything you can do with a round bead. Yeah. You just get a different effect with it.
I get you. Yeah.
So you could do a beady bead if you wanted, and you'd come up with quite a sizable bead. It would look incredible, and then have a tassel of them coming down from below. That's a nice idea. That's going to be a real statement. Absolutely stunning with that, and you get this sort of very organic beady bead rather than a regimented, very organised. Yeah, very non-random. Yeah, can't think of the word. Structured, non-random. I like that.
Tanya says, "Gent surfer jewellery, lovely." Oh yeah, that is a lovely idea.
Beautiful surfer, great for gents, very unisex, great with a white t-shirt, maxi dress.
Maxi dress with this all day, yeah.
Oh yeah, very easy.
Because it's almost got the eye of the peacock shades about it actually, hasn't it?
Yeah, yeah, it's absolutely. I love those tones with it.
Yeah, it's beautiful,
but
isn't it?
You've got that quite variety in it. You've got that greeny turquoise as well as the bluey turquoise, which I love. Yeah, yeah.
Which again is the perfect look and the perfect effect. This is your lovely African turquoise in your tumble shapes. You have got a massive 80 carats worth, and we're going to bring it to you at a special deal. £9.95. It's your manager's deal today. I think that for any gemstone is exceptional, in particular one that we don't get to see that often at all. I don't know how many strands of African turquoise you own, but I don't own any, actually. I've brought it to you maybe before. Actually, have I brought that on Jewellery Maker, or is that somewhere else? It's hard to say. But yeah, it's not something we get to see that often at all. And at £9.95, what a great time to own it, actually.
That's a cracking price, isn't it? Absolutely. Could imagine that in your macrame as well.
That would be nice.
That'd be nice in your macrame.
I'm thinking shibori.
Would be brilliant with the shibori, especially when you got, because there was a lady who had the bluey green tones of the shibori. It goes beautifully.
There's a workshop in at the moment about shibori. We've got shibori weekend coming up for you as well. Not next weekend, the weekend after. And I think textures and looks like this with shibori.
Perfect.
That'd be really beautiful, because shibori is essentially a type of ribbon fabric with techniques done to it to give a lovely ripple, often of colour. Really beautiful effect. Well done to all of you who are coming in and grabbing this. Don't forget, if you do like your slightly peculiar and unusual shapes, I've got a second bite at the cherry because our deal of the day sold out. I've been given a very special second deal of the day. Brand new, not before seen, your beryl coming up for you later on. Before all of that though, I do need to make you aware I've got a glorious, glorious opal for you. It is just frankly sensational. So beautiful. We have been brave enough to take it outside in the what was at the time blistering sun. It's not that way no more. And we've actually taken a picture of it in its nemesis of daylight. Do you want a sneaky peek of it now?
Yeah.
Quick one.
Oh.
That is in full natural daylight. Look at the pinks you can see in that, and the reds and the greens. That's in full bright sun, natural daylight. The worst lighting situation for opal. That's how exceptional this is. It's coming up for you in about 10 minutes. Not long to wait on that one at all. My 82-year-old mum broke her rib last month. Oh, can you tell her to stop lifting heavy boxes for me? Her name is Lilia. Lilia, stop lifting boxes, please.
Oh, absolutely. You sit down. You're supposed to be directing.
Yeah.
Coordinated. Delegating.
Delegate the work, I would say. Yes.
Yeah, definitely. Yours is the managerial post within that moving.
Yeah. You're more of the, you know, get the dog's bodies to do it. Get other people to do it. You know, you've got an excuse. Feet up, rest and relax, make something, you know, keep you entertained, keep us on and keep watching and order other people around.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you don't have a reason to do it now, Lilia, I don't know when you're going to. Make the most of it. I hope you will feel better soon, please. Can everyone stop breaking their ribs? Please be careful. Blimey. OK, I'm bringing to you some gold aluminium wire now, because we were talking about this earlier on when we got talking about the fab idea to do a huge tarry dragon with something like this. Now, you said you would need this type of wire to do the sculpture you were thinking of. Tell me why.
Because it's lightweight, but it still holds its form and its structure. So you can go large without going very, very heavy, because as soon as you add the weight, you've got the problem of holding the structure up. Whereas that's got the strength to hold itself up while still giving you that size.
Perfect.
I really have been converted into aluminium wire for things like that.
See, aluminium wire is one of those things that it says, well, it's just a wire made out of aluminium. Well, surely, you know, why would I want it that thing? Why would I want it that way? It feels totally different.
Yeah,
it's almost like a different medium, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And you can harden it, you can hammer it, you can flatten it, you can get different textures on it. But it's got that lightness to it. It's so easy to manipulate until you work hard on it, obviously. Yeah. It is very soft to use, so if you've got dexterity issues, it's lovely, because I know my mum has arthritis. There's no way can she bend a 2mm copper wire. It's far too strong for her. Whereas the aluminium is easy. Yeah. So easy.
But again, as we said, work hardens, and once you've work hardened it, that ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, absolutely.
Really.
I made a crown, an elven crown as a commission for someone who does. Magical. Well, they do live action role playing.
Fab.
And he wanted a crown, massive crown, and to do it in copper. And if he's got to wear it all day, his head would really start hurting. So I did it in the aluminium. And she can't feel it. Yeah. It's lightweight, so you can use it for things like that.
So if you want a big, bold look, but you want it to be easy to work with, you want it to keep its strength without the weight, something like this is perfect.
But yeah, I've done massive, massive swirly wire bib necklaces before, and you feel the weight of them. Yeah. If you've got to wear that all day, you're going to know it's there. If you made it out of aluminium, you won't feel a thing. No,
it's just going to be lovely and lightweight. Yeah. And we've just reduced the price today for 50 metres. Wow. That is £9.95. This is sturdy, it's easy to work with, and it truly is. You're not going to know until you give it a go. It is one of those you need to try out, really. Yeah. You know, it truly is. Think about, you know, your aluminium cans that you'll get your bottles of, your pops in. You know, feel about how, when you move that, how it does crumble. But actually, I don't know if you've ever kind of really squashed one down for the recycling or whatever and then tried to sort of open it back up. You can feel how compressed that gets. It's the same with this as work hardening. The same movability, but then the work hardening. So it is the best of both worlds. You can literally use, what, 20 centimetres worth to do a ring?
Yeah.
And with a really nice swirl on it and everything else, work hard on it, and you can wear that all the time.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's loads you can do. £9.95 for you
Brilliant.
now. Well done, everyone. And don't forget, I put it with, we said with these before, for the spines of the dragon. We do still have some of these ones available. They were new, we think. So if you did want them, we still got some of them available. Next up, Paris. Is that what you've just heard?
Yeah.
That's where we're going. We're going Paris.
Okay, off we go.
Ah, j'adore Paris. Let me show you these. Oh, I love them. The Eiffel Tower. How beautiful are they? Oh, the Eiffel Tower. You wonderful, wonderful design. The Eiffel Tower is I think it's quite interesting, the connotations with the Eiffel Tower. Let's go around the group, and I'd like to know what you think when you think the Eiffel Tower. Let's start off with you, Tarry.
Bond.
Bond. James Bond. Bruce, what do you think of? France. What do you think of, Adi? Paris. What do you think of, Pete?
Think about my fear of heights.
Fear of heights, okay. All right, not one that I thought of, but yeah. When I think of the Empire State Building, when I think of the Eiffel Tower, I think of love. I think of people proposing and people having photos taken underneath it. I also think of different places that you can see, you know, like the miniature Eiffel Towers. You can see it, you know, in different locations, can't you? Like Vegas, etc., etc. I think it's a really nice, iconic piece, actually, isn't it?
It is, and they're lovely. But I'm going outside the box here. Have you got any of those 8mm beads still there?
Say it to me again.
Have you got any of the 8mm beads still there?
8mm rounds.
I'm going to go completely wacko here.
Right, okay.
As you expect from me, right?
I don't know where they've gone.
I'm just thinking bead cap.
Oh,
Bead
you
end.
absolute kook. I love the way you're thinking of that. I mean, I wouldn't do it on this, but
No,
this is the round I've got coming up here. Show you.
But have one either side on a bracelet.
Tarry, why not? Why not?
Wouldn't that look amazing?
Yeah, obviously you'd get a bigger one than this, but yeah, as an idea,
So
why not?
It would become not the Eiffel Tower, admittedly, but you could make a really, really nice, unusual feature.
Yeah. Oh, Gail says, I think of sophistication. Oh, you do, don't you, actually?
do.
Yeah. Upside down ice cream cone.
There you go.
Okay.
There you go, with
Different
your pearl ice
strokes.
cream.
Different strokes for different folks. Let me see. Okay. Is this true or is this made up? I've just been asked. They've just put a zip wire on the Eiffel Tower.
They've done something that you can either abseil or come down it. Yeah.
Only the first level.
Yeah. And whether it's from the very top, I don't know.
I don't know.
but-
It could be from because in Vegas there's this huge. I can't remember what it's called now, but it's like the tallest, one of the tallest hotels, and you zip wire from one hotel to the other,
Cool.
and literally you can't even see the zip wire. Like it is so incredibly high up. So they might have. It's way bigger than the Eiffel Tower. So they might have done.
See, I think that's amazing. I'd never do it. I'm with Peter. I'm not good with heights, but it's amazing.
I'm not afraid of heights. I just don't know why you'd want to jump off them. £6.95 is your deal on these.
£6.95.
Just think, if you went to Paris or anywhere else and you wanted to get a little trinket in sterling silver of that memory, how much these would cost you each?
I know. Well, my niece is going to be going over to France just after graduating. That's a nice little bon voyage with her.
Oh, I've just had, that is actually, Bruce, you've just raised a really good point there, yeah? If anyone's been on holiday to Paris recently, you've forgotten the gifts for the grandkids, sorted. Yeah, sure, got them whilst I was there. Yeah, no
Well
problem.
done.
Yeah, why not? Or if you've been to Blackpool as well, I'm sure you
Yeah.
could swing it, couldn't you? I'm sure you could swing it. Yeah, it's the Blackpool Tower. Of course it could be. £6.95 for each of them. Good work. I love the idea of them as little beading cap. Yeah, like that. Gemstone in the middle. Lovely idea. Okay, everybody, well done. Okie pokely, it's time. I'm about to bring you some of the biggest quality of your Ethiopian opal I have seen in quite some time. The quality of this is epic. So epic, in fact, that we actually photographed it outside. Now, for us to do that is basically getting a gemstone and going, what is the worst location, the worst place, this gemstone, if you saw this in the most awful place, where would it be? Oh, I know, outside, when it's bright sunshine, on a rock, so the colours are all like over the place, with a big bright green plant in the background. Let's do that. Why on earth would we do that? Because it proves to you that this quality is outstanding. Right here, right now, stand by. Your graphics are coming in now. There they are. The beautiful, wonderful Ethiopian opal. I'm going to show you the picture of it now. This was literally taken earlier on in the brightest of sun. The fact that opal basically doesn't like the brightest of sunshines. It fades into significance into the bright sunshine. It gives you minimal dispersion of colour in the bright sunshine. It actually works better at the lights of a sort of twilight time. It works better in those. Imagine it this way. It's not quite this, the science behind it, but do imagine it this way. It's like if you took a glow-in-the-dark star, you know the ones you used to put on your ceilings? It's like if you decided to show how much they glow by taking it outside, sticking it on a rock in the bright sunshine. You wouldn't do that, would you? But if it glowed still, that's all right. If it glowed still, then you'd be absolutely over the moon, wouldn't you? Because that's how great the quality would be. That's what this strand is like. The second worst situation for this to be seen is in these lights.
Wow. That's phenomenal.
Literally. Literally. And I'm one of these people that's a bugbear when someone says literally and it doesn't actually mean literally. I mean literally, as in this is literally a phenomenon gemstone.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Look, even on the edge, right on the very edge of them, you're still getting that pinfire.
Stunning, isn't it?
Incredible.
When you see opal like this, it is something that people think might actually only be around for a couple more years. Because of the way that this was formed from volcanic activity, squashing down all of this vegetation. Let me just pick some more for you, because I'm very aware, I'm just showing you kind of, it's hard to just show you the whole thing. You need to understand each one of these is individual and unique. But yeah, you have to remember that some people believe you're not going to be able to get these for even within the next 2 years firsthand, because it is something that was a phenomenon that did take place, that did happen, that isn't going to happen in our lifetime again. Fact, you know, that is not going to happen. This will not be happening again in our lifetime, because if it were to begin in our lifetime, it would have begun by now, and we would have to wait another sort of few 100 million years for it to actually come to fruition. This strand is something spectacular in its form and the quality of it, which is so open and does give you that magnificent sort of array of hues is captivating. Mandy's in with us saying, oh my word, the blues, greens and reds coming off the strand are gorgeous. Mandy, I totally, completely and absolutely agree with you there, I really do. It is everything you could hope for. I just want to show you as many sort of angles as I possibly can, just to give you that feeling and to know that what you've got here is exceptional. It is out of this world. Now, this of course is going to be a considered strand. Obviously, you can see that instantly with the quality of it. You can see that instantly by the beauty of it. When you have a considered strand such as this, you and just need to remind you of a few things. First off, this is your very rare Ethiopian opal. Second off, the quality is fantastic. Third off, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, so, you know, no questions, no quibbles, etc. So if anything does go wrong, your car breaks down, or, I don't know, you get a flat tyre or whatever, you don't have to worry. Just send it back and we'll sort you back out with your money. But what I will say is, the price point you're about to see for the quality of this is spectacular. It is as a whole phenomenal. It is as individual pendants there in the centre, something really wondrous. It is, all in all, what you would hope for and more in your opal.
Oh, that's absolutely glorious.
I'm about to wish every single one of you luck. You ready for this?
No.
Your price point today. £89.95 usually. I'm about to bring you a very special opportunity. This is a phenomenal, beautiful, eye-catching strand, as you can quite rightly see, in all of its wonder, in all of its beauty, in all of its glory. And your price point is going down. £79.95 is your deal on this one today, and that is the price point that we're not usually meant to go to, we're not usually allowed to go to. Ethiopian opal of this quality and of this beauty is outstanding. I mean, I can see better the colours that are in this. You're seeing an okay look, and I'll be honest with you, what you're seeing is okay, it's all right. It's not what I'm seeing here, and I'm in these lights. It's not what I'm seeing when I put it down here, and even still, they've got elements of this light. It's not what I saw when I took it out into the corridor. It's not what I saw when I had it in the conservatory earlier on, which has got kind of a film over the top of it, so it's a bit shaded. What you are seeing is exceptional quality, even through these cameras, through the screen, in this light source. But when you get this home, you're going to be blown away. It is something so special. If you've never worked with it before, or an opal, now is your chance, because it's one of my favourite gemstones of all time, and we're actually decided to do a double price drop on this for you. That price point is not anywhere near what we should be. £79.95 was our price point set to us, given to us. You can, if you want to, go to £79.95. We had a little discussion earlier on about how exceptional this is, about how we had nearly 100 of them, and we thought, look, you know, it is one of those strands, we want everyone to have it, and we want everyone to be able to get their hands on it. So let's do them a sneaky little extra. Let's let them see at home the quality that you can get in Ethiopian opal, and that is what this is. At that price point, Tarry, what are you thinking?
Well, I think that's phenomenal, because I was expecting 3 figures.
Yeah.
Because the sheer quality of that strand is mind-numbing.
Yeah.
It's absolutely gorgeous. They've all got pinfire in them, but
Every
you're also
single one
getting that
I can see.
sort of out of that main light, you get that change of colour anyway. Does that make sense? You're
The
almost getting the two effects in one.
Totally get you.
Absolutely adore it. Just looking here at those colours. But I love the fact that on the edge of them, they've still got that pinfire around the edge.
Yeah,
it goes all the way through.
All the way through, right to the core of each and every one. If someone's not worked with it before, you know, what might you do with this to show off that pinfire?
I would want them so that they could move. Maybe have them as a tassel necklace or a tassel pair of earrings. So if you do a little brie wrap for each of them, and then hang those off a chain, so that you've got a whole clump of them almost hanging down to make a big dropper. As that moves, as you're walking around, that's going to move, and the light's going to catch all those different sides, and you're going to get that pinfire just banging out. It's going to be amazing. You know, make a cluster ring with it. Yeah. You could make flowers with it. It's a nice shape for making flowers and things like that. You can do all sorts of things like that. If you want quite a delicate bracelet, if you literally lay it on your wrist so you've got them going either side, that makes such a stunning bracelet.
Nice idea. Yeah.
But I really like, with gemstones like that, I like clustering them together to get that big pow impact. Because look at that. That's absolutely incredible. And I love the fact that you're getting all the colours in some of those. You're getting the greens, the reds, the oranges, all in the one gem. You know, you could take one of those, you could set them into, say, your silver clay, you could use them with your shibori, you could make rings out of them. Absolutely phenomenal strands, and they're packed on there.
That's absolutely loads, isn't there? And even if, I'm just thinking, just to show off just one, I might just do a really simple, you know, you were talking about sort of your headpieces and things that you do. Maybe a headpiece with this, and just in the middle of each section of chain, just one opal.
Oh, beautiful.
Just three, one, two, three sections. I mean,
so pretty.
That would work, wouldn't it?
Absolutely it would. Because they're stunning. I mean, I'm getting the pink flare from over here.
Yeah.
So if you were, God, could you imagine that as a bride's headdress? Could you imagine having those and edging the veil?
That sounds stunning.
Oh gosh, how luxurious would that be?
That is serious.
But as they walk down, and you're going to get that light hitting all those. Oh, it'd be perfect lighting in a church, wouldn't it?
Phenomenal lighting in the church for it. Candlelight, slightly muted light. Yeah, it's going to be phenomenal. I've got to leave those ones with you, I'm afraid, but good luck to everyone who does want them. If you want this strand with the pearls and the chain, and you've liked the look of the designs that we've had behind us all weekend, you're going to love the star buy that's coming up for you after the break.
Buying from Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.JewelleryMaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
You can watch us every day 8 AM till 10 PM on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 AM till 1 PM on Freeview.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Get ready to see purest of quality, your sterling silver with your freshwater pearls. This is impeccable quality. You have got a wonderful smoothness in quality to each and every one of these. It's not got kind of higgles or piggles on it. It's smooth, it's lustrous, it's got this gorgeous kind of detailing to it, which is very continuous. You know, it's not stop-start in its quality, is it? It's got that fullness all the way through. And I think that's what I really, really like about these pearls. They have got that quality. They have got that beauty. And that is one of the things that connoisseurs truly do look for when they're looking for quality, genuine pearls such as these. Hello everybody, my name is Rebecca Redican. It is a delight to be with you today, and it's my even more delightfulness, yeah, you heard me, to be joined by the wonderful Alison Tarry. All right, Tarry. Lovely lady, you've been looking at these, swooning over these. Tell me why, please.
Wow, the quality, I love the chain. I remember when we first started doing gemstones with chains, and we used to get like, was it about 9 inches long? Something like that. Yeah. That's phenomenal. I absolutely adore it. The pearls look phenomenal from over here.
Yeah.
They absolutely look glorious.
They do, don't they?
And they'd go with so much we've had on today.
Yeah, loads of the goodies.
But I love that because you can take that and you can just make a multi-layered necklace straight away. Thanks very much. Jobs are good and off you go.
Yeah, absolutely.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Have 3 lengths. Gone. Done.
Done, dusted, on and gone. And that's what we've got here as well, because you have got not just a smattering of these, not just the 9 inches we're used to getting in the past, but a mammoth 1 meter's worth we've got here. Now, why is having a meter's length good, please?
Gives you freedom. You know, if you've got a necklace length, you're usually restricted to that necklace length. Yes. I very rarely make things to a specific length, so unless I'm doing a minimum one, a small neck size. But generally, I'll do it to, well, that looks right. Yeah. So it gives you the freedom to do that. It gives you the freedom to play with it. You can cut it. You can have short sections. You could make long, beautiful tassel-y earrings with it. Oh, that'd look incredible. You know, you've got so much freedom to play with it as a resource or as an almost finished piece.
Completely agree.
You can just take that. You were talking about having it in hair. It would absolutely be phenomenal in hair. You could use it round as an anklet. It would be brilliant as an anklet.
Yes, yeah.
You could almost lace your. You could almost do, you know, like your Grecian lacing up from a pair of sandals.
Yeah.
You could do all sorts with it.
Ethereal Grecian.
Yeah.
Cowgirl, says Kay. Yeah. Why not? Yeah. Like your hat, like a hat band.
Yeah.
There's loads you could do with this, isn't there?
Yeah. You could definitely do something with millinery. Brilliant with. So, you know, the fascinators and all that. We've been having the, what's it called, the stiff material? Cinema. Thank you. Anime was playing in my brain. Other cartoons are available.
Very different thing, but yeah.
Cinema. But could you imagine having some drapes of it? We talked about elven. You have the elven crown. You have all that drapery from your hair. So if you've got a tiara for a wedding, you've got swags of it you can have. So having that meter gives you such freedom to be able to do all sorts of things with it.
It's true beauty of freedom in creativity at £44.95. That's your everyday deal. But actually today, for around about 32 of these, for a massive amount of sterling silver, for all of that beauty, it's £39.95.
Wow.
Absolute base rate we can go to on these today. The quality of these pearls are something else. The quality of that chain in between each one is something else. It is a true massive amount of sterling silver, actually. You've got just shy of 3 grams worth on it. You've got a big amount of pearls. That price is actually, for the elements you would need to create this, good.
Absolutely, and that's without the time it would take you to make it. That's beautiful, because those pearls are stunning.
Yeah.
If you took those off and said it was $39.95 for that strand of pearls, I'd be saying, oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
And then you put it with all the sterling silver, and the fact that you've taken a lot of the work out of it for me, I'd be saying, yes, please, thank you very much.
Yeah.
You know, a Victorian design where you've got the swoops of chain and pearls hanging down from a necklace to different points. Brilliant, perfect. Just add some jump rings in.
And you're done.
Yeah, absolutely.
We've already had a very busy day today. We've had lots of people checking out. We've had lots of things sell out. I've already opened up 2 pre-orders for you, 2 pre-order opportunities you've had so far today. I have got my one to own coming up for you in around about 28 minutes 17 seconds. So that's coming up for you really, really, really soon. Big, bold, beautiful Charlotte I've got. Before that though, let's get thready with it. As Will Smith famously sang, I think you won't find. Is it the... Oh no, the clear variety. Let's get thready with it with some Fireline. Fireline, what on earth are we talking about?
So you're talking a threading material.
Yeah.
Is that the one where you get the 3 different grades?
You're not wrong.
Brilliant, perfect. So you can do heavier gemstones down to your very fine gemstones. Brilliant for your seed beading.
Yeah.
I have to say it's my thread of choice for the bead. I use both the ones because we do the wildfire and the Fireline. I actually prefer the Fireline. Sorry.
Yeah, no, I can understand that completely. You know, it is different things for different things, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just personal choice.
What you have here is your
Brilliant.
bonded threading material. It comes in 3 different graduates in this selection. So if you have a little nosy at the front, you'll be able to see you have got your thickness on here, and you've also got the weight that it will carry on here. Okay, so you have got different thicknesses on this, as you can see. That one carrying your £4, that one carrying your £8, and this one here carrying your £6. So they do very different, they do the same job in essence, but they do it in a very different way. It is bonded, and therefore it means you are unlikely to snag or you'll stretch, of course, these pieces out, which means that if you are doing a really heavily beaded piece, or you are doing like a mammoth cabochon on one of these, you don't have to be too worried that over time, you know, it is going to, yeah, exactly, or fade or anything like that. You're getting the 3 different sets that do the 3 different jobs. If you love your seed beading, your threading, or anything like that, you're going to have to give these ones a go. Alison Tarry, that was a lovely little noise you did there. Tell me why.
Because aren't they normally
They're about
£5.95 each?
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, and you can get them for $10.95 and stuff like that. Big reels, I mean.
Yeah. That's a very good price. I do like the Fireline. I like the way it handles. Like you say, you don't have to, because I've had thread before and you spend hours waxing it to pre-stretch, to hold it and to actually stop the stretch. So you pre-stretch it. It's already done for you. You don't have to worry about that. It's great. I don't think I've ever had fray or any problem when I've been seed beading with it. It's beautiful. You can use it normally, just for threading if you want. I did actually, I gave some to my husband of the black because he had to stitch the crutch together on the boat.
Sorry,
the cover.
Sorry, my love.
The boat cover. You know, if you see a narrowboat, they've got like an awning on the front and the back. They're called crutch covers on the front. So he had to stitch that back together. He had some thread. It's just snapping. I said, have some of this. Brilliant. So it's multifunctional.
Not anything I've ever thought of, actually. But now, what's it called again?
A crutch cover.
Right, okay. Now I know where to go.
Well, for stitching anything, it's a strong thread. If you need to stitch leather with it, it's a strong thread. That's the sort of thread you want, you want to be using.
Yeah.
Great for shibori, great for your any of your leather crafts.
Yeah,
it will hold, you know. So we've got the beautiful patent leather we do, and the
your suede
nappa leather.
Yeah, your nappa.
You can sew through to your beading thread, your beading backing material.
Your backing material.
Brilliant.
Yeah, and we have actually got some leather coming up for you on Tuesday, because me and Spelby are in a we're in a jewel make piece. So I've been working with the leather, she's been working with the wire, and I've got for you Shibori weekend coming up as well, which again we said this would be great for, which isn't this weekend, the weekend after. So get your hands on goodies like this and you are going to be able to make and make and make. I'm showing you this strand because it is our second bite at the onion, or whatever people say, for the deal of the day, and that is coming up for you at about 5. Carrot, is it? Second bite of the carrot. Cherry. Where have I got onion from? I heard that if you get blindfolded and you take a bite of an onion, you can't tell the difference between an onion and an apple. Now, discuss. Do you think this is true?
No.
I've heard that.
Different taste, different texture.
No.
Different smell.
No. If you're blindfolded and you can't smell them and you just have a bite of an onion,
bungs up your nose and you're blindfolded, you've still got a totally different taste and texture. Sorry, don't believe it, Becky.
Well, this is something I've heard. If you tried it out at home, do feel free to text in 60777. Thanks. Anyway, I've got the other smoke-coloured variety for you now. £12.95. Do you remember when you used to do Halloween apples?
Oh, donkey apples.
Yeah, but not bobbing.
Oh, not bobbing.
When you used to do stringing apples.
Oh, yeah. And you have to try and
So
bite
when you go bobbing for apples, you put them in water, don't you?
Yeah.
But if you go stringing for apples, you just put an apple on a string and
try
then
and bite it.
And then you try and Oh, hours of fun. You used to use onions.
Same difference.
And I know that you're not lying to me because that moustache says honesty through and through. It really does. £12.95 for you on this selection as well in the smoke for you today. So get those ones whilst you have the opportunity. Good work. And like I said, these coming up for you very, very soon indeed. Before that though, how about I bring to you, see you in your tash later. How about I bring to you the pearls. You're absolutely joking me. I haven't got a wingspan for that. 160 metres. 160 centimetres. 160 metres get you from here to Liverpool. No, 160 mil on this. 160 centimetres. 1,600 mil this is. This is incredible, isn't it?
Huge.
You know, you were talking about the sort of loop-de-loo necklace you could do.
Yeah.
Imagine my arms, a body. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, a head, neck.
I can't, a head, and a neck. I can't do it on myself because I'll hit my microphone and then you'll get hurt ears. But wow, that's mammoth, isn't it?
That's incredible, and they're blooming sizable pearls.
They are very sizable indeed. Mammoth, in fact. Now, the great thing with these pearls is that they are your luxury pearls, okay? So these are up to a 12 mil. Now, for every 1.5 mil you get, for every half a mil on top of that, approximately, you will be paying extra. You'll be paying, about 10% extra in price. So these, again, will have been nudged up a fair few times. The reason for that is pearls take a very, very long time to make. If anyone ever says to you, these pearls have been created a mil per metre, it's probably not a freshwater pearl that they're talking about. It'll be a different type of pearl. These pearls take still though a very long time, and these ones could have taken anywhere up to sort of 6 years per one to create. I mean, I know this is a bit sort of Madonna-esque off of the 80s, but still, just to give you an idea of how far these would go.
Wow.
You'd be able to do another bracelet with these as well, but I've just gone around the back of the hand to show you sort of a ring detail. That is wow, isn't it?
Stunning. I so need these. I really do need these. Oh, my darling, I so need these pearls.
I've only got 12 of these ones available now. 12, that is it. Once they're gone, they're gone. It's 160 centimetres worth of your genuine, real deal pearls. Let's get that price point on for you, shall we? You have only, wowzers. Okay, you have only got 12 opportunities at this point because people were already checking out. Sorry, I didn't realise we were in Last Chance Saloon, but we did start off in Last Chance Saloon. If you've got this in your basket, do remember that when you click to check it out, then it is going to be yours, basically, if you do so now. If you do it in, I don't know, 10 minutes, then actually maybe not, because more and more of you will have already checked out and already be getting the chance on owning this. What would you do with this? Would you work it as a whole?
I'd make a suite. I'd love to do a collar, maybe a 3 or 4 strand collar with a matching cuff. 3 or 4 strand cuff.
Love that idea.
And then I'd have a ring to go with it and earrings.
That is a sensational chance to do. I think, yeah, it's like a 3-layered choker.
Yeah.
With just, as you say, you're going to have so much left over. Even if you did that, you're going to have to come up with another thing to make, actually, aren't you?
Yeah. No, I'd have a suite. Because we have beautiful sterling silver multi attachment, multi-loop fasteners, and they'd be perfect for it. Those are absolutely gorgeous.
Stunning, aren't they? Margot's asking, are they knotted? Yeah, Margot, look in between each one. Look. Yeah. Oh, sorry, and they're knotted, and that's from Margot. Yeah, you're right. In between each and every one. And that's what kind of helps with the fluidity of them, isn't it? I mean, if you just sort of... I mean, the fluidity of all of that is beautiful, isn't it? I think that's sensational, isn't it? We're just giggling at a quote we've just heard for crutch covers. We're probably not going to show it on air, but thank you. I liked that. Apparently it's a direct quote. Just sounds a bit mischievous. Thank you, Margot, for that, and for pointing out that these are knotted. Obviously, if you think, you will know yourselves from the amount of time it will take you to do pearl knotting. It does take time.
It does take time.
So you've saved yourself a lot of time here.
Yeah. It's worth doing when you've got quality of pearls like that. Oh, and if you got the strand earlier of the smaller ones, and you could have graduated. Amazing. Oh gosh, those are gorgeous.
So many people are asking about the deal of the day for the mid-show. You know, it's going to sell out. Okay, listen, there are so many of you asking about the deal of the day for the mid-show, which is this gorgeous brand new beryl that Dion, I think I know what she's thinking. You know when you mates with someone and then you just happen to work with them, and obviously Dion and I have worked together for years. Dion was my first producer. You know, we've worked together for a very long time. You just start to know what someone's thinking. Literally, she just went, so many people are asking about that deal of the day, and I know exactly what that means. That means, so I'm thinking of putting it on pre-order, which is why I went, that's going to sell out, which means, just to let you know, right, Dion's saying if in the next 5 minutes she gets 10 or more texts asking to open this on pre-order, she will. But let me forewarn everybody, this opens up for pre-order, there is every single chance in the world that by the time we get to do this at 5 o'clock, it will have sold out. So if you do want it, do text in now, 60777. Just, you know, sweet talk Dion a little bit, see what she can do. Maybe write her a poem or something, it's up to you. But we may well, if she gets 10 texts or more in the next 5 minutes, we will open it for pre-order. If she doesn't, we won't, and you have to wait till 5, which again, will be fine. But yeah, do feel free to get in touch. You vote with your texting. Lexa's in. Can I just say, Lexa, your name is beautiful. Hiya, really nice to meet you. I saw a 16-inch necklace of round 8mm multicoloured cultured pearls yesterday in a small jeweller's in Pontefract. And £982, and that's from Lexa in South Yorkshire. Hello to you, Lexa. Hope you're having a really lovely day today. Do you know what? Yeah, I think that, Lexa, it's things like that I always think we can quite easily forget, actually, that is a normal-esque price, actually.
And I think it's worth everybody. I hadn't done it for ages, and then I went down a high street and I stopped and looked in the shops and went, wow, I need to do this on a regular basis. Yeah. Because we get a bit complacent because we get so used to Jewellery Maker prices, and what you get in the shops is nothing like Jewellery Maker prices.
No, it's not.
And it's worth going in and checking it out.
Yeah, and if for some reason, you know, you can't be bothered or you're just not quite up to it at the moment, get yourself online and look at like leading high street jewellers. Just type that in. You know the types of names that I can't say, but the types of names that are on every single high street that are like the jewellers on the high street. I'm not talking the really high end ones, just talking your high street jewellers. Type that in, have a little look at that, and you yourself will just, I think, be able to be reminded of what we do expect. Well done to every single one of you. You've got 3 more minutes to text Dion in, 60777, before she decides whether or not to do a pre-order on this glorious beryl. How many texts have you had so far, Dee? 3. We've got to get 10 in the next 3 minutes. Okay, I'll put that there, and Brother Pete's handing that to me. How are you, bro?
I'm good.
What's going on? What's happening?
Not much.
Just
on
chilling.
Cameras, yeah.
I'm on cameras.
Got my bite. My chocolate bite.
Got some chocolate bites, haven't you?
Cookie dough.
Cookie dough bites. I lent one off him earlier on. I didn't realise they were his. I thought they were Linda's because they were next to something, and Linda was like, help yourself to these. So I was like, oh, go
I was
on.
a bit annoyed, but I'm okay with it.
I know, yeah. Literally, I just heard this in my earpiece. I saw you do that. I was like, sorry. I said, I've licked it now. Do you want it back? He didn't. Rose gold in sterling silver. This lovely knot effect I've got. How high-end and elegant is that?
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh. So essentially the way this has been created is we've got a loop that goes into this length of your popcorn style chain that has then been looped through another one to create this lovely knot. So it's like a sort of seafarer knot that goes then back down into this. Now these are attached because if I flip it, you'll be able to see they have been soldered into place. So that they are nice and sturdy and in place. But I'm sure if you really, really, really wanted to, you could actually separate them relatively easily. I think that as the centre of a design is beautiful. Even if you just wanted to put chain at the back of this, or stretchy bracelet, gemstones at the back of this, you could.
Yeah, yeah, you could do. Oh yeah, and you could even put little gemstones in the middle of there.
Oh yeah, that's a nice
Because you
idea.
could stitch through the popcorn chain.
Yeah, yeah.
That'd be quite sweet. I love that. Either as that, or either side of a necklace.
Nice
Get
idea.
2 and have one either side of a necklace.
Lovely, lovely, lovely idea. I do like that. Yeah. I think what you have here is a big amount of precious metal for a very little price, quite simply. £9.95.
Most definitely a necklace and a
Most
bracelet.
definitely a necklace. It's lengthy. Oh, we're going lower. Okay. Well, if we could take £1 off for you, we will. £8.95. There you are, everyone. That price point for the amount of metal you're getting in here really is something special, isn't it? And it's rose gold over the top. And don't forget for me, rose gold is going up and up and up and up and up in price because gold is and silver is. Lots of different things will change the price of precious metals. Supply, demand, political things going on in the world change the price of silver and gold literally like every few minutes. So it's at the moment, it's kind of rocketed. So do get goodies and deals in metals now whilst you can, because obviously we didn't buy this today and we don't price our silver, unlike some places, which is fine to do. We don't price our silver and gold on a day-to-day basis. We do it on what we purchased it at the time. That's how we work out the price we're going to go to. So make the most of that whilst you can. £8.95. Okay, everyone. I'm going to make you aware that it is time now. I'm about to do 2 strands back to back that are the same gemstones. One of them I did have open for pre-order, and one of them I didn't. As soon as I took this out, and Alison Tarry saw it, well, you saw her reaction, blown away, I think is the right word. If you want to get your hands on something really individual, really quite captivating, and something which I think can give you a dramatic look to a very simplistic look, you're going to love this. Today, my one to own. The graphics are coming live now. on the strand I showed you earlier. Already, people have been messaging in, really wanting to get their hands on this. We've had to make you wait, oh my goodness, but you're going to be able to see it was worth the wait. Have a look at this. Dramatic, dynamic, personality-filled Socialite. Love it. Oh my goodness, even against the deep dark colour of my dress, look at the beauty that that gives you.
I need that. I so need that.
Now, you instantly, as soon as you saw this, just went, John, please, John is Alison's partner. John, please, can I get that one? Please, my love. Why? Why so much on this one?
I love Socialite.
Yeah.
Gemstones. But I was when you said that they've got layout bars, I was expecting the small,
like the
lengths.
7 or 8 little tiny, yeah.
Not a full, sizable necklace full, where you can take a selection of those out to make rings, to make earrings, and still have a full necklace of it.
Yeah.
It's absolutely stunning. I love the gemstone. I love the swirls in it, and the way it's formed. You know, what they get left is just phenomenal. And that is just statement. And seeing it against your dark dress, wow.
It's just, it pops, doesn't it? It really does.
Incredible.
Listen, we've had to just bring that price in instantly because web bidders were going loop-de-loo and we wanted to give everyone a chance. £14.95 on that. Look at the length of this. Look at the amount you've got of this. The personality, the texture, the beauty in each and every one. And it's a real crisp colour that we've got. A lot of the time when you get Socialite, there's more of the greens in there. But this is very much the purples and the dark, rich blacks. I think it's just stunning. You have got your wonderful, complex exhibit kind of look of these swirls and swishes and the bright, beautiful elements. You've got really wonderful looks and details within this. It is a gemstone which is now sold out. I'm sorry, but don't worry. I've still got a couple of chances on this Socialite if you want it. Have a little look. Oh, sorry, dropped it. Look at these Socialite, really beautiful, captivating Socialite in your medium nuggets. A wonderful effect and look you've got with these ones, and we are able to bring it to you at a really great price point. £6.95. Wow. Do you know what? I've just had a message in that someone's sort of saying, wow, you know, I'm used to seeing the rounds at this price. How come we can get these at this price? People are saying I thought that strand would have been like £30–40. Yeah, completely. First off, there's two main reasons. Number one is, when we first started buying Socialite, we were just doing really small collections because we didn't know whether or not you lot would like it at home because it is so different. So we were just buying smaller bundles. Now that we know you like it, we're buying in bigger bundles, which means we get a bigger bulk order buy. So basically you get the, well, it's like if you go to those well-known stores whereby you could buy a box or you could buy a crate of a certain thing and you get more, you get better price, don't you, per item. So that's one part. And the other one is Socialite is because of what it's made up at, which it's like, how do I put it? It's made up of, it's got quite a bit of silica in it. It's phosphorus in it a little bit. It's calcium in it as well. Basically, it's loads of different minerals that make it up, which means it's hard to cut. It's hard to create a nice soft shape on it, and that does cost a lot of money because if you do it wrong or polish it wrong, it literally will just crumble. So it is quite a high cost one to get. So when we've got natural shapes like this, where we've literally been able to slice along the grain as opposed to create this doming look, it takes us less time and it costs us less to do it. It's more easy, and we've kept them all kind of sort of nicely natural around the sides. And the same on this one. We've tumbled these, so literally you put them essentially in a tumbling machine, so it tumbles them naturally for it. So it's cost us less money in different ways, basically. And that just goes to prove what we do here at Jewellery Maker, which is pass that on. So well done to everyone. £6.95. Stunning. Couldn't resist these beauties. And that is lovely Zoe. Hey, Zoe, when are you with us next, love? You're a love. No, I'm not surprised at all. I'm just having a little look. You have got a couple more opportunities left on this strand, but you definitely don't on the other. That one has sold out, so I do greatly apologise to you on that, but good luck to you if you do want to get your hands on it. Good luck. £6.95 on mat 1. Now, just to let you know, Dion's going, so, while she's thinking, let me just say to you, hi, I hope you're having a good day. Just to let you know, this absolute stunner is coming up for you as part of a kit very, very, very soon indeed. It's going to be our masterclass. We're going to be showing you this kit and this creativity very, very soon indeed. How's the text situation gone, Dion? It went very well, actually. You're about to lie, aren't you? Did you get 10 texts? I want to know exactly how many you got. You had 11. Are you taking that one that person who texted in and said times 5 as 5 texts? Because that was very smart. She got a text that said, oh yeah, can we have that on pre-order? Times 5, but times this text by 5. So Dion's gone, that's very smart, so I will. I like it. I like it. So she's going to, all right, do you know what? The public has voted. We're going to do it. Your pre-order is now open on my second bite at the cherry apple deal of the day. The deal of the day sold out. We've been given a second one. Oh wait, I have to wait a little bit longer on it. Why? We can't bring it yet on pre-order even. We've just realised. But we will do it on pre-order, but not that long. But literally, we basically have to wait until... Oh, it's a really boring story, but we have to wait a few minutes. But we will do a pre-order on it, so not long to wait on that. Before that, though, let's get diving into some chain. We haven't had chain in a bit, have we? How about we bring you... Oh, is this the chain that... Oh, it is. Tarry, this is the chain I think that you were liking. I think it is. I think so. Oh, sorry, I do apologise.
I shall look up.
Oh, no, it's a slightly different one to the one I was thinking. We're doing it as a start. Bye. Lovely. Almost Prince of Wales. I would put it as that anyway. Link we've got on this. Is that what it's called? Oh, that's handy. Because sometimes when you're looking at a chain, you're like, that's exactly what it looks like to me, but there might have been a slightly different technique used on it, so it will be named a slightly different way. This is your Prince of Wales chain. So Prince of Wales chain is, you know, we have different names for different chains. Prince of Wales chain is basic. Well, if I hold it out and you can have a good look. It's lots and lots and lots of small circles or ovals that link into one another that naturally create a swirl within themselves. So it's almost like a chainmail weave, actually. You can see just how intricate that is. What this chain does is it gives you a really intricate look, but it also gives you a lot of strength. This is not classified as a basic link. There's different families of chain. The most common one is the basic link chain. So there's different links of chains within that category, just like a family of gemstones. This is not that. This has got more strength because each and every one of these loops aren't just linked into one, they're linked into a couple at a time. And I'm sure you lot at home would know the kind of chainmail name for that. I just can't think of it right now. You have got 925 sterling silver on this chain, and with that link that we don't get to see often, you are getting the sturdiness that means it can be an everyday wearer, but also you're getting a real nice sparkle from each element. 95% of the light that's hitting this is going back to your eye, and because you have all of these weaves and all of these textures, it really is giving it an insatiable glow. It is a full necklace, so it has got the clasp ready and wearing there for you to wear, ready and wearing for you to enjoy. And if I pop that down like that, you can see that clasp itself. Dion, I've just seen the price you've done on this, and that is completely by fluke, because normally I wouldn't have it on our website, but I have it in the minute. £5.95. Dion, we are not meant to do, you know full well, we are not meant to do chains at that price point. Especially not for over £1.50. I never heard that. She absolutely lies. £5.95 for how intricate this is, for the detail on this, for the way this gives you that stunning high shine. This is your opportunity, your chance to own something very, very, very special indeed. That is a really great deal for an 18-inch chain. Just imagine doing, you know, even just one of my second chance deal of the days on there. I think they're going to be beautiful because this is sturdy. So, I mean, you know, if you could put one of these from there very simply, very easily. You've got a lot to be enjoying here. You've got a lot you can be doing with this. It is a fully sterling silver chain, and that is still something I think people are prepared to pay for. Am I right in saying that, do you think, Tarry?
Yeah, absolutely. People, there's that prestige with having the sterling silver. It elevates your jewellery. Like you say, just one of those as a pendant would look incredible. And it would give it a nice feel around the neckline. Mind you, that chain's quite a substantial one, isn't it? So it's going to lie beautifully on its own.
Yeah.
But I always like something on a chain. I know quite a lot of people will just wear a chain on their own. But that, I'm just doing a pendant now, it would be perfect to hang off that.
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect. I always have a selection of chains that I can say to people, you know, you can either have it on something plate or you can put it on a sterling chain.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people, like you say, just want the sterling chain.
They do. They just want that, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
What I will say for you as well is that we have got... now, this is actually the gold one, but we have got a big price increase. Obviously, when gold goes up, silver follows. Them's the rules, pretty much. You can see gold at the moment. This is in the last 30 days. This is where we're up. And actually, it looks like it's knocking down at the bottom there. It's actually not. You can see it's going back up. So, you know, this is something to keep your eye on. Because if we're going to be buying it now, we're going to pay more. So you're going to have to pay more. And, you know, like I say, we are going to have to buy more silver very, very soon indeed. So, you know, we may well see an influx in price because if we're paying more, obviously you have to pay more. So, anyway, good luck, everyone. Hello to you. Hello again, lovely Zoe. Hi, Becky and Alison. My next show is the late show on the 21st of June. Polymer Clay relaunch. Oh, so I'm really looking forward to it.
That is so exciting.
I love the polymer.
So exciting. Can't wait for that, Zoe. Where am I?
Love a bit.
Well, that's all right. I'll make sure
you
we're
gonna be on the
moored
boat?
with a signal.
Are you going to be on the boat?
On the old boat again.
Oh, I love that.
I'll make sure we're moored with a signal.
On the old
I'm
boat.
back.
Are you back then?
Yeah, I'm back then.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we can watch it on proper telly.
I can watch it on big telly.
I have 1 metre of sterling silver ball chain. How would I attach a clasp to this great show? Good question.
I don't know what size the link is.
Yeah.
So if the link's big enough, I'd put a jump ring through.
Yeah.
If it's a petite link, either use some 0.4 wire or quite often a featherweight head pin would go through. So it depends what link chain you've got.
So did it say ball chain? If so, would you use the... I don't know if it did, but would you say you'd use the... Clap. What's that? What are those ones called?
There's like a clamshell you can use. There's
yes. Yeah.
So you could use that.
The clamshell or the cord end ones you can use.
Yeah. Sorry, if it was a ball chain.
I don't know if it did say that.
If you wrap wire around the end.
Yeah.
And almost do a bead cap over the end of it.
Yes.
And feed
like
the wire through.
Almost.
Then yeah. You could do a wax wire cone around it, but the one nearest the chain, you just tighten it so that it
locks it
onto the chain.
Hope
Sorry,
that
I misread
helps.
that.
I don't know. I might have made that word up entirely. I've got some managers' picks coming up for you. This is wow.
Sparkly.
This is I think the one we might have seen a picture of, but it doesn't look like this in the picture. Get ready for serious sparkles, everyone.
Wow.
Oh, look at that. Oh, wow. they're almost, the shape is almost like a double drilled gemstone, that kind of, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
What are the seed bead ones called? Forgotten.
Duos.
Super duos. Yeah, it's almost like that, isn't it? Whoa, that sparkle. That's coming up for you soon. I've also got the Infinity Charms back by popular demand coming up for you too. In fact, you know what? I'm going to do the chain right now. As a manager special. Silver brings more sparkle, more shine than gold, platinum, rhodium, titanium.
That's brilliant, that.
It's mirror-like. So what you have with this is so much of a serious sparkle, so much of a serious shine, and it's due to the fact that you've got that big surface area. So if you imagine, you know, a big huge mirror that I had here, say I tilted it so that the mirror, this light hit the mirror, and then I angled it so the light that hit the mirror then hit you. If that was a huge mirror, you'd get a big impact shine, wouldn't you? If I did it on a tiny little compact mirror and I did it, you'd just get one little beam of light. This, for a chain, is like me holding a huge, mammoth, ornate, huge mirror. Because the surface area on these gives you more surface area for that 95% light bounce to interact. That gives these more of your high shine effect. Now I have got an entire meter's worth here. Now the workability on this and the usability on this is going to be great, because as you can see, each of the links are open all the way across. So whether you use a head pin to do a clasp on these, or if you've got the right jump ring to do a clasp on these, or if you've got the right cord to do a clasp on these, you've got the opportunity, because there's a slice and then it goes almost to a figure of 8, so it's bigger at the end. I have got something really unique and individual here. That is classy. It's almost a bit 20s style with its blingy.
Angular and blingy.
Yeah, completely. It's got such a glorious look, and as I say, you know, a mammoth amount of it indeed, with a meter's worth.
You see, again, yeah, you've got loads, and you can double it up like you've got there and make a cuff, and that is amazing. Wow.
It is beautiful for you to be able to work with. Like I said, I've told you how you'd add a clasp to these, how you could add a clasp to these. There's lots of different ways to do it, because obviously the links themselves are open, so they're easy to be able to, you know, cut and separate and use as and when you will. You don't need to use a whole meter's worth in total, but the good thing about doing a whole meter's worth is it opens up your creativity, in the sense of if we just gave you 18 inches, you could only make something essentially up to 18 inches with that. With this, though, you've got a meter's worth. So you could make a meter's worth necklace, or a 90 centimetres, or an 85 centimetres, or an 82 centimetres. You know, you can make up to that point. And if you multi-buy, obviously, you can go for gold and really go for it on these ones. This chain has more light interaction than most we're used to seeing. This chain has more of that wow factor, I think. Would you agree with me on that?
Yeah, absolutely. That's a chain that's making a statement rather than something that's there to have something else put on it.
Yeah.
If you see what I mean, I could see that in multi-layered designs. Could you imagine doing Gemma's body chain?
Like a body chain.
Wow. I think I'd have 1 or 2 strands of it with other chain rather than multiples.
Yeah.
It'd look incredible.
It would, wouldn't it? That'd catch the eye, definitely. Yeah. You've got something really wearable, really beautiful, and at this price point today, but that price point isn't the price point it should be. It should have been higher. That price point will only last for a few hours. You've got to get this in and out of your basket before 8 o'clock, or else you will pay the original price point. I mean, the original price point was great. It was under £20, wasn't it? But £12.95 for a meter's worth, that really is exceptional. Again, if you think to how much time something like this would take you to create with sterling silver, it would be almost impossible to do a link like this, but actually it would take a lot more sterling silver than you would maybe just getting a normal length of wire. So really, for £12.95, you've got something very special there for its workability. I think when you're dealing with something like this too, when it is that high shine, you know, you could work with more silver with it or more gemstones with it to give it a real big impact. But also, you know, even just with silver, I'm going to show you with this. This is another one I've got coming up for you in a bit, but just something like that.
Wow, that's a brilliant statement piece on its own, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. And of course, you can link up to the other side as well. But yeah, something like that, very simple. An eternity loop in sterling silver. This is coming up as another manager's pick soon. I will make you aware, this is your manager's pick. We've been given a manager's price point here for you. You are getting a meter's worth of this one today. This other manager's pick, which is the eternity, they're coming up for you probably in the next hour. So if you do like what you see, then do make sure you stay in tuned for that. And I would say if you want to, hang on. Silence whilst I concentrate. If you do want to maybe recreate something like this as a neckline design or even a bracelet design, make sure you're getting the chain and the infinity symbol that is coming up for you later on. What time is it? Open what time? Open pre-order time, of course, that well-known time of the day. I am bringing to you something that Dion has just made up. We're going to open a pre-order for you. On this, you've waited, you've texted, and we have bent to your will. We are opening up the pre-order on our second chance at a deal of the day. The first deal of the day did sell out, so we don't have any more, but we've been given a second deal of the day opportunity on this brand new strand. I will tell you more about it later on. It's multicoloured beryl, as you can blatantly see. Some of the biggest substantial focal pieces we've ever managed to get, and this is now open for pre-orders. So if you've never pre-ordered with us before, it's really easy to do so. That's going to sell out, Dion, you know that, don't you? This is it online. If you go online now, let me just show you. I'm zoomed in, obviously, but if you go online now, you'll see, oh, Jewellery Maker. Oh, we've just had that. You'll say to yourself, we've just had that. And then you throw down a bit, and then ta-da, that'll pop up for you. This is our pre-order opportunity. Today, I have got 51, did I have? Or 61? I've not got many. I've not got many at all. It's probably going to sell out before we get to do it as a deal of the day. 32 left now. That's going to sell out probably before we get to do the deal of the day, which is our second chance at the deal of the day. Good luck, everybody. No one's going to believe, because 17 have gone, so over 17, oh, that's going to sell out for the deal of the day probably. Well done, everyone. Let's move on to a Biwa pearl strand now. If everyone were to check out now, I'd be in my last chance saloon. Oh. Speaking of last chance saloon, I've only got 21 of these ones available. Biwa pearls. We don't get to see Biwa pearls out there on the market often at all, actually, do we? If I type into my search engine, Biwa pearls, I wonder if any high street brands come up. Nope. No. No high street stores are coming up that I can see that are actually selling this. And normally, obviously, they would normally, because the high street stores will pay quite a lot to be pushed up to the top of a search engine. But no, I can't actually see any. Doesn't mean they don't, but I'm saying I really can't see any. There are some beautiful ones that look like they have been sort of hand created and handmade. There are some that are literally just simply kind of spaced out and stranded, as you can see here. You know, £149, £80, £79.95. I really like that one. That one's snazzy. You know, £65. These are the types of prices. £922. They are extra large Biwa pearls. But you know, these are the types of prices you will expect on such individual and unique gems, and I have to say, each and every one of those I'm looking at now, I don't classify any of them as overpriced at all, because it is an unusual gem. They're Biwa pearls. Wow. So Your naffness is appreciated. You are you are even getting a silent clap from Pete then. He was giving you a silent clap. There he is, look. What have you got in your mouth, brother Pete?
Paper.
Paper. Okay, of course it is. Natural. You have got your big war pearls here, as you can see. They are absolutely mammoth. And we're going to bring the final 21 of them for you today at £29.95 usually. Actually though, if we can do a little bit of a sneaky deal, we can, because we're doing last chance saloon, so why not do a little last minute price of £26.95. Web bidders, you're about to see that price change, and in fact you should have already. If you call now, you will get them for £26.95. If we do price drops, they do not last, they do not stay, they're only there for a few hours, so always make the most of them if you have the opportunity to do so, because things like this, they are a statement, they will get you noticed. Just one on a ring, or have a little look online for some inspiration. I know that some of our guest designers have been lucky enough to be able to get their hands on BUR pearls at times, so you can get a lot of sort of inspiration with something like this. I've got to leave that one with you now though, because I've not got a huge amount of them left over. Again, just to make you aware, I have just opened, if you've just tuned in, I have just opened my pre-order on this. The pre-order on it will close soon, but it'll probably sell out. It'll probably sell out before we get to do it actually, so good luck everyone. Well done. I'm bringing to you now, as well, sterling silver, some more. They're still coming through for that BUR Pearl selection, by the way. But if I bring to you, because I'm talking Mother Nature, how about I show you, I love these connectors, Mother Nature connectors with them. Sold out more or less, that, sorry. Did tell you it was going to.
I love those.
Gorgeous, aren't
Yeah.
they? Little leaf connectors you've got here, and for show you've got the links on, you've got the loop at the top and the loop at the bottom to help with linking these together. And if you just wanted to do a little jump ring in between each of these, you've got an entire bracelet there. Maybe you've got some flower connectors. You could do leaf, flower, leaf, flower, leaf, flower, couldn't you? I think that'd be a lovely look, actually. These are sterling silver that we have here for you, and they're a really nice open design. Mother Nature is something that inspires a lot of people. I'm sure it inspires you at home, and I'm sure it inspires the likes, well, we know it inspires the likes of Alison. It is something which I think we can all get connected to, and we can understand. These you could really go whole hog with if you wanted to. Maybe you got that sterling silver wire I had in a kit for you the other day. You could go whole hog, and you could do some really ornate, big flowers, floral designs with just one of these on, or just a jump ring holding them all together. Whatever you decide to do, go from tiny to mammoth. That price is minute, £8.95 for 3.8 grams of that precious metal. Remember, you pay for the gram weight, you pay for the individual amount you've got on something of your precious metal. £8.95, a really good opportunity. Well done. Coming up after the break, I've got for you tanzanite. Now this is a very high-end strand of tanzanite, as you can see. You're going to be able to tell straight away. Very high-end, big pieces.
Wow.
Oh. I've also got coming up for you after the break the longest demonstration of the day. If you love our long demonstrations, I would fully suggest that you stay tuned and treat yourself to the kit, because of course it's time, effort and energy goes into creating them. You get to make something wonderful, and if you love the longer demonstrations, then the best way to let us know is by purchasing the kit, by letting us know on social media, because let's face it, we're a company, and if you like us doing something, but we don't know about it, you know, we might get rid of it. But if we know you like it, we know you love it, then of course it's going to be with us for a long time. So if you do love your masterclass, don't go anywhere, because we're going to be bringing it to you very soon. Naff! Moi! How very dare you, says Sue. I didn't say you were Naff. I said your jokes were, Sue. Totally different, actually. And don't worry, you fit in perfectly well here. You really do. Okay, well done everyone on the leaves. Well done everyone on the BWARs. Well done to everyone who came on in and got the deal of the day, which we think is going to sell out before the deal of the day we get to it. You did text in though and say that you did want us to bring it to you early, so I'm really sorry if you do miss out on it, but, you know, at least if you got it, well done. This tanzanite is coming up for you very soon. But before that, are we heading to a break, anyone? Yeah, we're heading on over to a break. So me, Alison and the entire crew will be back with creativity after this.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and The Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
It couldn't be easier to buy from Jewellery Maker with all the information you need right there on screen, from the item code and the product description right down to the price. And whether you're buying at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So what are you waiting for? Simply telephone our free phone number or join us at JewelleryMaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck! There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Having a little look online to myself and Alison have just mentioned one high street store in our different high streets for jewellers, and I've typed in this gemstone. In the one that I mentioned, there are 2 products of this gem. In the one that Alison mentioned, there are 21. None of the ones that Alison mentioned, in the shop that Alison mentioned, the lowest price one, which is an individual piece of this gem, bear in mind it is with silver, is the lowest price, $79.99, and the highest price that these go up to, let's have a little look, because it goes up in price, way up, £949. The one that I had that has 2, there is one which is a synthetic tanzanite, and the other one is a cubic zirconia in a tanzanite colour. both of those, well, one's £60 and one's £40 for an individual piece. I think it's important that we remember that if you can buy tanzanite, you may well be paying the £50 mark, £70 mark, £80 mark, £900 mark. You may also be able to pay the £40 mark. It might be a zirconia, it might be a man-made, which is all fine, but if you want the real deal, how about this? If I'd have looked on those websites, 5 years ago, I doubt I would have been able to find 2 products, let alone the sort of 23 I've just found. This has become more and more popular. As demand has gone up and the promotion of this has gone up and the demand has gone up, the supply, obviously, blatantly, that's gone down. This is a wonderful, rich, beautiful tanzanite strand that has a wealth of colour. If you like your one locational gemstone and you want a big selection of it, I've got it here because you've got a whopping 55 carats worth. It's not, you know, a £40 zirconia, it's not a £900 strand, it's in fact today a genuine real deal tanzanite at £39.95. You can get lots of different types and lots of different varieties and lots of different richnesses and deepnesses of this and lots of different synthetics or faux or copies. But if you want the real deal, you have to be prepared to pay, usually. Now and again, when we're bringing you a gemstone launched in the late 60s by Tiffany, and we're bringing it to you for less than £60. I think any time, any quality, we're bringing you a great deal. The little what you just heard in the background is from my guest design today, the gorgeous Alison Tarry. Hi, Tarry.
Hello.
That was a what, as that price was mentioned?
Well, yeah, because I saw the strand earlier and I've seen the carat weight, and that's a really good price. Because you know, if you split those, I always look at strands like that and I think, wow, if I set those in sterling silver as rings or as a pendant, you know, they're solitaires.
Yeah.
And they're a decent carat weight.
Yeah.
How can you tell us roughly how many?
Yeah,
By
of
any
course.
chance?
I've got approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, approximately 25. It is done on carat weight, of course. So basically, you've got 2 carats worth at the smallest point, and you've got about 4 or 5 carats in the centre, really. That's what it's like.
Which is amazing.
Yeah.
So, and I'll bet any of those pieces don't have a 2 carat solitaire, never mind a 4 or 5 carat.
No, totally.
Wow.
Yeah. That's working out per one, £1.59.
Wow. Wow.
One of the rarest gems out there.
As Jan would say, that's gravy.
It
that
is,
strand.
she would. Our other guest designer, she would say that. £39.95 is your chance on this. It is a very special gem, and you know, whether you want to just have one on really nice silver chain that we did for you earlier on, or even if you, as you know, we said just want one in a ring, or even windowing these lovely manager's picks I've got for you later, I think this is going to shine. It's going to give you its real provenance, because this strand, as you can see, much bigger than a lot that we've brought you. £39.95. Okay, it's kid o'clock. We sold out of our other kit within moments. We sold out. Have we sold out of that deal of the day now? Because Dion's like, I don't even want to look. We sold out of a deal of the day. Oh no, we're getting calls. We have got for you, and guess what that call's about? What is it about, Dion? You know the multicoloured beryl, the add-on pre-order. Yeah, it's sold out now. Right, so our deal of the day that we had as the second deal of the day has now, for the second chance of the deal of the day, because the first deal of the day sold out, now the second deal of the day is sold out. Sorry. But you did message in and say you wanted it on pre-order. We weren't going to do it on pre-order, but we did, so well done everyone who got it. It's time to head on over now, though, to, let me nip back this way. I'm grabbing my tablet. Thanks for waiting. Come back this way with me because I have got to bring to you this incredible amount of inspiration by my guest designer today. She is the wonderful Alison Tarry. Hi, Tarry.
Hello.
Lovely lady. I mean, I am sort of wishing not to take this off, but I'm going to so you can see it properly. What a glorious array of jewellery you've made with this. I mean, as always, it is Alison Tarry. Tell us, please, how you felt when you got this kit first off.
Oh, it was so gorgeous. I love the colour palette. I love the pearl wire anyway, and the cabochons of the rose. I keep going to say smoky. The rose quartz are just beautiful. Such a delicate, beautiful pink colour. They're absolutely gorgeous. I loved it. Did you get that? I really, really did enjoy it. You know, they're stunning.
They really are, aren't they?
Got fantastic shapes. There was such a variety. It really, really was fun to work with. First
time they've ever been seen. I've just been made aware by my producer. And as you say, you know, they are stand out, aren't they?
Oh, absolutely.
If I just show you kind of the selection we've got here. It is done in carat weight. I have got 2, 4, 5 of these, but as you can see, that one's like a saucer. It's huge. Big, nice strength of colour in these ones. Already there are people checking out on this. I have sold out on my first kit, as you well know. The graphics are now in. If you want this, you've got to be quick off the mark. I'm going to be honest, it will be under £35 for you today, which is actually exceptional because the cabochons themselves, well, realistically, you'd expect about the £30 mark, but the carat weight you're getting, which, by the way, I will let you know, is £275. We are now dropping the price. Web bidders, you sold this out pretty much before the telephone bidders even had to go last time. So I would say to you, be quick to the mark again. Telephone bidders will let you know the price in seconds. I want you to look at the entire kit, and then I'll bring the price in for you. You are getting in here, you're really lovely, loads of you checking out, the really lovely rose quartz in the cabochons. You'll get an assortment of shapes, and we will talk to you about how to work with the different shapes as well. I love this text, Sue, you're so funny. Totally, typically Tarry, fabulous designs, Alison.
Oh,
right on you. I've also got in this collection the bijou pearls as well. Delicate, wonderful, natural effect of that movement to them. Really lovely movement. They're the ones that we stopped doing for a very long time because they cost us too much to make. They cost a very big amount of money to make because we here at Jewellery Maker like to keep our pearl strands the same length wherever possible. So we don't go, okay, let's put 30 pearls on a strand, because if we did do that, it'd probably be about, well, that's about 10, 20, 30. That would be about how long the strand would be, actually. It'd be up to about there. That's all you'd be getting if we say we did 30 pearls a strand. So it takes us a lot of time to collect these. It takes us a lot of time to drill them, etc., etc. So we did stop doing them for a while, but they are back for you today in this kit, your beautiful bijou pearls. And then I've got the pearl wire, which works lovely with that almost mattification effect on them with the pearls themselves. So we've got in here 10 metres on each spool. Let me doubly check. Yes, I'm right. You are getting your 0.8, your 0.6 and your 0.4 in that pearl wire. So different jobs they all do, and we'll talk more about that later. But before that, telephone bidders, I'm going to give you the chance now. TV viewers, get ready, get raring, let's do this. There we go, everyone, £21.95. The cabochons alone you would be expectant to pay more for. This is something you really, really, really cannot hesitate in getting your hands on, because, you know, it is a popular kit we've got here in front of you. The cabochons alone, I mean, if you were to look at that carat weight for the cabochons, at the £30 mark, you'd be happy, wouldn't you, really?
Yeah. I love them.
But for the whole kit and caboodle, £21.95. These pearls, remember, we did stop making because they were costing us a lot of money to make, which is why we were doing pearl strands like this originally at sort of the £14 mark, sometimes the £12 mark. You were getting a really great opportunity there. Anna is saying she's been waiting for this show all day. I can't wait to watch the master at work. And that's from Anna.
Thank you, lovely.
That's so sweet, Anna.
It's
That's
lovely.
lovely. You're right. The master of wire work. Just to let you know, Anna, you're not alone. So if you do want to get your hands on this, then feel free to. Remember for me as well, you know, masterclass is a lot of our favourite times of the day. It's my favourite time of the day. When I got brought on to be your mid-show presenter. That's why I got this job many, many years ago, because I was your first presenter on the mid-show. When you know, we had that opportunity to do the mid-show, we were never doing masterclasses then. We were never doing this longer time on them, and it is something which I, you know, do feel really lucky to be able to be part of. And if you love the masterclasses, then do make sure you are getting your hands on the kits. Do make sure you're making along at home, and you're taking full advantage of the free demonstrations. And do make sure you're letting us know as well. Send in your pictures to Wall of Fame, because it's always lovely to see those makes and what you've been creating. And at £21.95, you're getting all of that wonderful kind of, and that's the thing too that I think, you know, we need to remember. There's so much work that goes into a kit, and I don't just mean with our guest designers. I mean, our guest designers spend a lot of time on it, but each one of these products has had to be bought in by the buying team. That's then had to be delivered and checked. All the authenticity certificates have had to be done on the individual elements. Then those have been put into this big pot that the kit team have to go into and pick out individual ones, thinking, will that guest designer like that? Will that even work with that? Does that go with that? Does that work with that? And not just colours, but technically. And then we have to package all of them up, check there's enough and everything else, get all the coding done, and put them into different boxes, then send them to the guest designer for the guest designer to make with, and they get, you know, a week, sometimes 2 weeks, sometimes 3 weeks if they're lucky, you know, and they have to design it and make it and create it and draw it out and sketch it, and then they have to work out which ones they're going to make for you, and then they have to demo it, and we give you all of that, a free demo, and we give you money off. So do make the most of these ones whilst you can, because as I said earlier, you know, if you love a masterclass, then of course we're going to carry on doing it because we want to make you happy, don't we? So get these ones whilst you can. £21.95.
Wow,
it's great, isn't it?
That's a fabulous
When
fabulous
you think of all
price
that goes
for
into it.
Yeah, absolutely fabulous price. You might get the ring for that.
Yeah, this one you're looking at here.
Yeah,
Or the next
either
one.
of the rings.
Yeah,
Yeah, because
either
that's with the
second bit,
the
yeah.
extra bit.
Yeah, you have got an extra sneaky bit coming up.
Didn't say that.
Yeah.
You know, realistically, you wouldn't get either of the necklaces for that, or the bracelet.
No chance. No.
Realistically,
No.
you know.
I just think it's so beautiful. It just looks so elegant and ethereal. I know I keep saying it, but it is, isn't it?
It's nice because I do big statement things, but it's nice to do delicate and pretty.
Yeah, it is.
And I really love doing that as well.
Yeah, yeah. And
So-
I've just seen you've just whipped up another.
Yeah.
Another necklace here as well. We'll get a bust for that. Anyway, should we dive on in?
We shall.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Just to let you know, names went off my screen ages on this. I've got multi-buyers as well. This kit will be selling out very, very soon. I'm with you.
Right, so we're going to do the big one that Becky's been beautifully modelling.
It wasn't really modelling so much as I just put it on and was like, I'm going to wear that for a bit. That's okay.
Was it comfy?
Because it's still really comfy. I kept
Good.
forgetting that it was on, if I'm honest. Yeah, really
Brilliant.
comfy.
Okay, right. So I'm gonna show you how I did the main encasing for the cabochon,
Okay.
but with slightly shorter pieces. I used longer pieces on the main one, but you get wires everywhere, and I'll show you what I mean when I get to that point. So don't worry about having wires everywhere. That's the main thing. You will. It looks a bit of a spidery mess at a time because you're going to have 5 strands of wire. Now I've got, they're about 10 inches. The ones I've used on the main piece were about 15 inches long each.
Okay.
So the ends waggle around all over the place. Okay, so you want to find, so you've got your 5 pieces, hold them flat, so they're all parallel to each other. Using a flat pliers, somewhere in the middle, you want to put a bend. Now it has, let me rephrase that, this is for the drop
shape.
So on the bracelet I did it with a round, so instead of having a point I actually used a mandrel and got a curve. So it doesn't work, you want a curve at the bottom of that, but after that it's the same pretty much technique.
Got ya.
So it's all encasing it. And because the cabochons, if you've got something like a Picasso or a picture Jasper or something, or, you know, sometimes your Labradorite, You don't necessarily want to put wires over the middle of it, but the way the rose quartz is, you get that glow coming through, that beautiful pink glow. So I don't mind. I'm not covering any markings, you know, so I'm quite happy to put things on top of it, just to have it as a main backdrop, you know, and really enjoy it.
Definitely.
So I've got my V shape, and I'm going to start with this is with the 0.8.
Which you got 10 metres worth of. Just to remind you, if you do need a toolkit, just call the call centre or look online, they'll be able to sort you one out. It's really easy to do. And you will need one at some point. And remember too, if you've got any questions, even if you've never made jewellery before and actually all you've ever done is made eggs and chips, we were talking about before, then don't worry, you will be able to get involved. Just follow the tuition and do text in 60777.
Right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you the weaves I've used to hold it together, and then we'll move on to one I've already got done, because otherwise you'd be here for hours and I'd get kicked off. Okay. So now when I try and do this where I want it both down the sides, I tend to take a stretch of wire from one side and then work either off the reel or actually put it locked on the reel. So I just flip a bit through and pop it over the top. That means your wire's not going to unravel. Excuse the fact that I always put my fingers through the middle of them. I don't know why I do that. But I'm actually going to start from here and work that way. Okay? Because I don't want to... I will then be able to just open that and carry on working. So I'm not having to join it in the middle. You can join it, that's just the way I work. So let me get back to my 5 pieces. There we go. So I'm going to just wrap it round the bottom. So I'm not having to do my 4 or 5 times round the bottom that I would normally do to start off, because I'm actually just in the middle. I'm not at the start, if you see what I mean. So I'm going to just bend those so you splayed your wires out. This just makes it very easy for you to put your wire between them. So I'm going to go around the 2 bottom ones. Be careful not to pull it too tight because you want to go through the middle. Then round the next 2, and I'm going to take my time with this and through the middle. Okay, round the next 2. Now this is 0.8, not 1 mil, so you'll see the wires are trying to bend at the same time. So this is one reason why you're not pulling it too tight. You can pull it tight when you're right down the bottom. So if you're there, you're not going to pull the wires. If you try and pull it there, you will bend the wires. Okay? So we're going to go round the top one, but then we're going to come back down 2. And then we're going to go through the middle, but this time we're going through the middle to the back. So this is almost like a reverse weave. So we're going to come down 2 and then back through the middle of them. Down 2, back through the middle of them. So that's been up and down once. We're going to do that twice. So we're going to go back up 2 through the middle, up the next 2 through the middle, 2, and if you note I'm pushing it down each way through the middle, round the top and down 2, back through the middle. Okay, so we do that twice. I'll just quickly get down to the bottom. Now we've got 2 loops at the top and we're going to have 3 at the bottom. At the bottom, what I'm going to do is I'm going to kink this wire in, and that's going to give me a base to hold my cabochon in place at the back so it doesn't fall out. At the top, we're now going to start missing them so we can start pushing these over. Now, depending on how many sections of those you do going upwards, it depends what spacing you have between the wires as they crisscross. Okay? So we're going back up, aren't we? So we're going through the middle, up 2, through the middle of them, up 2, we're stopping, we're not going up the top one. Okay, so we're coming down 2, through the middle, down 2, through the middle, and we're missing the bottom one. Okay, so we're actually coming round once there, through the middle, up 2, through the middle, up 2, down 2. So now we've got, now we've got our 2 going there, through the middle, down 2, through the middle, then we're going to go up 2, down 2, wrap around, because we've now coming to our next one. So each time we want the 2 at the top. Then we're going to go up 2, down 2, come here flicky wire, and through the middle. So that's finished this bottom section. Can I just borrow the pendant? Thank you. So that bit there is this section here. That way, there you go. Yeah, so it graduates, so you've got 2, 2, 2, and it gives you an even spacing for these to come across.
I see, yeah.
Okay?
Yeah, yeah.
So that's that section. Don't go far with that.
No?
I'll leave that there.
Okay.
Okay. Right, so at the bottom, where we stopped, so we've got 3 loops at the bottom, and all we're going to do with a flat nose pliers, I'm going to take my pliers, hold it up against that bottom one, and I'm holding the other wires together, but letting it freely move. I'm going to twist 90 degrees. So if I turn it that way, there you go. Oh, there you go, thank you. So you can see that corner there. And this is going to form, if I put the cabochon, if I slide it through there, you'll see how that's going to form an anchor for that cabochon. Okay, so we're now going to reattach this, but I want it to go a little bit further. I don't want just a little kink out. So I'm going to wrap 10 times around this bottom wire. Okay, let me just snip that off there. Because I've got one ready done and the other side's the same, I'm just going to keep those together out the way. I would turn around and do that section now, so you've got each side, and then that holds those together. Okay. So then I went on to the next bit. So I'm going to do, and this again depends on how big your cabochon is. If it's a smaller cabochon, like the single pendant rather than this big one, I did 10 wraps just around that second wire. With this one I did 15. So if I do just 15 wraps around here.
Whilst you're wrapping, let me really quickly bring this. Now, this was an added edition kit. This is one that Alison Tarry asked for to add to this, just to really give it another dimension. It is up on your screen right now. 100 metres, that is not a typo, 100 metres, look at all of that, of your 0.25, and also you've got your strand of genuine rose quartz. These are in your 6mm rounds. Now these are what lovely Alison has created the likes of this design with, and the likes of this beautiful piece with. This is kind of, it really ties in perfectly, doesn't it?
Yeah, it ties in perfectly. The difference you're getting with the 25mm, 0.25, 25mm.
I know you
wow,
mean.
that's a statement.
Yeah.
Is the fineness of the weave. So when you look at this, the fineness of the weave on there, if you just grab the other ring for me, please, Becky, and put it next to it, you can see that's with the 0.4, and you get a much finer finish with the 0.25.
Yeah.
It just gives you that little bit more refinement, and it also gives you that much more fluidity when you're bending and twisting the wire, because I know it's still on the 0.8 base wire, but you haven't reinforced it as much as with the 0.4. So it gives you that little bit more delicacy. So when I did the pendant, the little bit coming up here would have looked really clunky with the 0.4, but it looks, there you go, thank you. It just looks quite delicate coming up there with the 0.25. That's the difference.
Yeah. So it does a different job. It gives a different look. These are both on your screen. 100 metres worth of wire and the rose quartz in the 6mm. Your price point is $12.95 for you today on that one. For both, sorry. This is a special bundle. There's a little bit of an extra treat with this kit. So £12.95 for both of these. Genuinely, again, 100 metres worth of wire at $12.95, that's pretty good. But to get a real deal rose quartz, which is natural as well, with that strength of colour, is phenomenal. $12.95.
I was going to say, it's beautiful colour, isn't it?
Gorgeous. Works so well with your cabochons. that were strong in colour as well. So do treat yourself to that one if you want the added addition that ties this kit in nicely together. Okay, Tarry, I'm with you. You've done your wraps.
So I've done my wraps. I'm now going to go twice round the bottom one, fetching that back in and attaching it to the side. So that's now back to part of my wires.
Okay.
Okay. Right, now I'm gonna swap. I should have done that while you were talking, wouldn't you? Oh no, I'll show you the other weave on this one before we move on. Okay. So what I did now was a 6 and 2. So I've done my 2. I'll do 6 more wraps. So this one has now become my main wire.
Yeah.
So it's not the first one, it's the second one. If I splay those out again, you'll be able to see it. So this has become my main wire. So this going up now, I want to do a 6 and 2 design, if you like, up the length of this, if I try and pop that in there. So I want this to come to about here, doing 6 and 2. What I mean by that is 6 times round this base wire. 2, 3. Don't worry if it does move a bit. 5, 6. I'm pushing that down. Now you'll see this is quite open.
Yeah.
And that's fine. That's fine if that's, you know, I can't. I have to have it really neat. So I'll just push that down and then you get it really tight. Okay? So I now want to do these wires. So I do that as many times as it's going to take you to get part way up. On this one, which is a similar sort of size, I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay? So 6 and 2 for 5 times, just using these bottom 2. But unusually it's the inner one that you're doing. Okay? So you'd carry on up there for your 6 and 2. If I now swap over.
Switcheroo.
Okay. Here's one I'd already done. Right. So I've done my 6 and 2 all the way up. And this one's had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Excuse me. Sorry.
No problem at all.
Okay, so, and I've done, like I said, I did both sides, so I could pop my cabochon in there and it's going to sit quite nicely. Okay?
So you can really see that,
yeah. Now, with the middle, you can see these, the very centre wires, if I undo this again, because I needed to see what size, these middle two, they're only held with a couple of points either side.
Okay.
So that's all quite floppy. But that doesn't matter because what we're going to do is cross them. Now again, depending on where you want your cabochon to sit and how strong you want your crisscross, you can have the main cross bit, when I say that. So do you want this cross bit further down or do you want it higher up your cabochon?
Okay.
So that depends where you cross it.
Okay.
Okay? If I lift that up,
Yeah,
there
you
you
can
go.
see that, yeah.
That's better. Yeah, so you can see how that works. So I'll go back to this one. So what we're going to do is we're now going to take that underneath the other 2 wires and join it to where our 6 and 2 has ended up. I'm going to get rid of the bottom one because we now don't need that one.
Yeah.
So I've ended on 6. I'm going to now put 2 and I just give it a slight kick to give it a bit of an S so that you're coming down and you're just curving it so that it's not, its natural instinct when you pull it over is to do that. So you just want to put a nice little curve in there and then wrap it twice round. And again, not massively tight. You then want your 6. So we're going to pop 6 in there. And this design has quite a bit of repetition for it. 4, 5. I'm not going to do all of them like this because you will get so bored. But you get the idea. So I've done my 6. I'm now ready for my next 2. But I'd have to do it the other side as well. So I've crossed one over the other, turn it round, lift those 2 up. So I'm coming underneath the 2 crossing over ones. And again, put my bit of a kick in. Have a look at the front where it's going. And also remember what sort of shape this is. Because that could be for a tall, thin one or a shorter, stubby one. So put my cabochon back in just to see whereabouts that cross is going to be. And you can see how high up the cabochon we're actually coming with that start. Yeah? So that's about right. So I'd pop that in there. and I'd come around the other side, and this is why again I do the wire each side. You can add in, but don't, you know, so don't panic if you run out of wire, because you can just add another piece in. Okay, so pulling that down, I'm going to put my 2 on that one. If they cross over, make sure you cross them back. So let me pop that through there, and then you do your 6 that side.
You are amazing, Alison, and so talented. I cannot master weaving. Is there another way to join the wires? Stupid question. I fail beautifully every time. Oh, Catherine, not a stupid question.
No,
good one.
It's not a stupid question. It isn't always easy to do, if you see what I mean, because quite often you then get a piece sticking up. What I always tend to do is I want to try and cross them at the back so that you can't see it. So if I imagine this one's now going to be ended, never leave it so you've got the tiniest amount. Always finish when you've got an inch or so left. You're better off to waste a little bit of wire and get a good finish. So I'm going to take that wire down, and if I was doing this, I would cross after I've done 3. So you're not actually crossing at the end where you're going to do 2.
Yeah.
When you're wrapping around one wire, it's the most stable your 0.4 will be, if that makes sense, because you haven't got a long straight. If you see here, where I've only done 1 instead of 2, duh. If you see here, there's a long straight. So if that wire is single, it's got more likelihood to come out, whereas here it's got less likelihood to come out. But we'll do it here just for demonstration. So I'm going to pop that down. That's my end tail. And I'm going to grab another piece of the 0.4.
The 0.4 is in the kit, which is now up on your screen. So this was this kit here. And that's what's currently on your screen. Now, if you did miss out on it earlier on, there's a good sort of, I don't even dare guess, what, 20-ish in baskets? Something like that. 24 in baskets. These are brand new cabochons, really great quality. Bijou pearls, 30 metres worth of your wire. We took it down to a very low $21.95.
That was silly.
Do check out.
Right, so this wire is going through these towards the screen, yeah? For me, it's going towards the centre of the piece.
Yeah.
Now, that would go round the back. So I want to follow that, but I'm going to start with the wire facing me, and then I'm going to follow the direction it would go and come round. I'm now wrapping, and I know this is going to be too far, in the same direction. So I've actually continued, and I would leave it like that till I'd more or less finished this piece.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
Unless it was getting away, I would leave it. Now, when you've got that, you can trim off those 2 wires, push it down, and if you've trimmed them close enough, what will happen is where they're crossing, they'll just ease slightly and end up like that. So effectively, you'll have, instead of your 2 wires sticking out like that, they'll actually butt up against each other. So cut it as close as you can, and then they'll just ease. But if it's at the back and it's slightly like that, it doesn't matter, because you can push it up at the front and you're not going to see it. So that's, to me, that's the easiest way to do it. Okay. But I would leave it attached like that until the last possible minute, because at the moment, if I did it now, as you can see, this moves.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I would attach that. I'd wrap that round somewhere. So I'm going to stick that down through there to stop the wire moving. And I know it looks a mess, but it doesn't matter because you're going to trim it off. But that's now anchored that piece of wire for me. Okay. So that's how I'd attach wire, and you can do it in. If you can do it in one piece of wire, then it's easier because you don't have to attach. But if you do have to attach, don't worry about it.
It's not too bad.
Okay, so I went under and over, so I'm going to do the same. So I'm going to take the one from this side and go under.
Hi to the lady that just texted in. I'm not the world's best weaver either. Crimps do work with wire.
Yes,
you can use them as you do with thread. So almost a little sneaky, that's gone wrong. Pop some over it, kind of feel to it. Or even to make it go further.
Yeah, make it as part of your design. You can do. I've crimped, I've used the cord endings with wire before now. I love doing a multi-strand. If you've got 0.6, just cut several lengths of 0.6.
Yeah.
I don't know, 7 or 8 lengths, and pop them in one of those, fold it over, trim the wires off, make sure you've really crimped it twice, and you get one of those nice metallic multi-stranded necklaces. Make a fantastic necklace, and it's really quick.
So you don't have to weave.
No, not at all.
We've had a message in saying, "Hi all, I'm on my sick bed." Oh, but your designs, Alison, have brightened my day.
Fantastic. Oh, I hope they have, and I hope you get better soon.
Get well soon, please. Feet up, rest, relaxation, lots of fluids, and just, you know, treat yourself. Okay, I'm back with you, Tarry.
Right, so I'd done my extra 6, and I was away with the fairies, so I was doing what I shouldn't do. Just let me undo that bit.
No problem.
I can't sit still. I have to do something with my hands, and my hands were weaving away. Do you see what I mean? When you've got the extra length, you get wires everywhere. If I hold that way to Pete, you just end up with this kind of mass of, you've got effectively 10 wires. Yeah. And you do have to keep saying, which wire am I on? And just take your time. You know, if you want, sort of put those out of the way while you work on these. It's such good quality wire. So long as you don't put hard bends, right angle bends in it, you can curve it out of the way and then curve it back, and it'll take it all day. Okay.
And, you know, worst comes to total worst, even if you almost did it like, if you did tatting, or, you know, like you do with your spools and things like that. Yeah. Even if you had to put like a little bit of a different coloured tape on the end, so you know,
well,
if you're learning that way,
yeah,
you could do that, couldn't you? So
you could put a piece of tape, put a piece of masking tape, and number all of these if you wanted to.
Yeah, totally, you can. Yeah. If you know you're struggling. Or you think, I'm never going to get my head around that. You will once you see it and do it, but just in case you need help.
Just always go back to the front point, and then you'll be able to work out which one it is. And after you've done the next bit of the caging, it becomes a lot easier. Yeah. Okay? So I've now fetched the next one across and curved it up. So you can see, there you go, where it's coming a hand of. I'm then just going to put, again, I'm going to go round 3. So I'm putting the 2 loops in, but I'm going to round all 3 wires. Now, this, if I turn that way, there you go. You can see how they've all clumped together. Don't worry about it, but don't do it tight, okay? So if I go round like that and then find my bottom one and go through the middle and pull that up, I'm then going to take my flat nose pliers or take a nylon pliers, and I'm going to put that in, and I'm going to squidge those back into the shape they should be, and then that wire, there you go, will hold it in place. So can you see how that's now gone flat again, as against being a mess? And once that's there, we're keeping that one out of the way because he's for the reverse size. We then do another 6. So I'm going to do these really loosely. Go on, go.
Lapis lazuli oval cabochons. We're going to have to put these on because we're extremely low in stock on the kit, and if we don't have graphics on for a certain amount of time, then they think we've gone off air or something's gone wrong technical, so we get lots of phone calls and alarms go off. This is your lapis lazuli collection of your cabochons. The technique that Alison is showing us now you could do on these. These are going to be in this size, these are going to be in this shape, so you know exactly what you're getting. $11.95 though is not your deal on these. The quality is great, as you can see, really spectacular, beautiful quality, great for your rings. £8.95 is your closing deal on these ones today. Do make the most of those whilst you can, because, you know, as I was saying, we're seeing less and less lapis lazuli at the moment, as I said way earlier on. But £8.95 for you today for that lovely lapis lazuli. I have you can, again, as we said, do this technique as well for shapes and sizes like this, as we explained earlier on. If you did miss that, do feel free to watch it back on the repeat or at YouTube after the show. Okay, Tarry, I'm back with you.
So I've just attached it the other side. I haven't looped it properly. I've just attached it the other side, so you've got your matching pair. Now, what I would say, I'll pull those out of the way and make it a bit tidier. At this point, you can actually gently ease that if it's gone too far. So if I do it that way, push that back through, can you see how I can ease that wire? So you can get it even as you're doing it. So don't panic about getting it right while you're wire wrapping it. So we're then going to take the next one, the third one across, and again I want that little kick with it, and this time I'm going to wire wrap round all 4. So I'm going to go, and again I'll try and keep them level, but I'm not going to panic if I don't, because I know I can squidge them back out. Because I'm not going to do that really tight, I'm going to keep it nice and loose, pop my wire through there, and then I want to squidge those wires so they lie flat. I can then tighten up a little bit and then do my next 6. And now we're back to where we should be. Now, 5, 6-ish, that might be less. Do the same the other side, so you're getting this beautiful, I don't know whether it's almost Celtic to me, the pattern, yeah. Which is why I did the 4-strand plait for the necklace. So I'm going to go a couple of times round there, and then I want to come through. Now your wires are now starting to get attached to each other again. So squidgy there. And now we've got the top. So you see how much difference that's made? Our wires are all now back in groups.
Yeah, all together.
So it makes it a lot easier again. We're going to pop our cabochon in there, and now we're going to have like a fitting.
Oh,
yeah,
like you do for your wedding dress.
Like you do for your wedding dress. So we want a fitting. So I want to be able to curve these around to see where they're going. Now I want these to end up a bit higher up. So again, I'm going to take the top one, if I can work out which one that is, and take my time, and I'm going to pull. Now can you see how that's pulling straight away to go further across? That means when we finish, that's going to be holding that cabochon into place at the top. Otherwise it would slip out. Now where you want to be with a let's say, it doesn't matter whether it's an oval or a drop. Thank you, I keep forgetting that word. You're doing well today with my brain. Where the widest point is, you want to be beyond that. So once it starts narrowing, if you've attached something where it's narrowing, that cannot fall out. You've got it. You've caught it. Okay. Now the other side is, like I say, not. I'll turn that upside down because you don't want to see the mess of the wire this side because I've just been doing it quick. The gubbins. The gubbins. Okay. Now, when you pull that one through, there we go. Like I say, just take your time to get those into a nice pattern. Now that one looks quite different to that one. Can you see how much more open that is? Yeah, it's lovely. It's just a nice different pattern. It doesn't matter. So by where you put the weaves, and where and how stretched up they are, just gives you a different look and feel. So you can really play with that, and it's brilliant.
Play with each of them. They've nearly sold out as well. Sorry about this. It's just been a very busy day. Left, right, and centre sellouts. Quickly, your final set of cabs we think for this afternoon. These are your chalcedony pairs. Remember, I did those rounds of chalcedony earlier on. How perfect would these be with those? £7.95. You will get an 18 by 13. You will get 3 of them, and they will all be natural and unique. £7.95. Good luck, everyone.
You see, if I pop that there, and if I can borrow a couple of those, you could also do something like that with the design. And have little mini ones at the top.
Love that idea.
Yeah, so you can incorporate the smaller ones, and you can do them in exactly the same way, except you're using less weave, much less weave going round, and I would use the 0.25 on them if you bought the bow. This kit. You can do it with the 0.4, but it will be finer with the 0.25, and then you could incorporate those into the design as well.
Thank you, Tarry.
They go so well in that.
They do actually. Love blue and pink.
Oh, and me. So all these techniques you can use on smaller or larger cabochons, and that's what I love about doing cabochons. Okay, so at the back, and I'm going to turn this over because I've forgotten how I did it.
Hi there, everyone. I'm very new to jewellery making, says Sean. Only started about 2 months ago, and I'm still learning all the mediums, etc. I really would like to make jewellery with wire and cabochons, but I get really confused with all the weaves. I've recently bought kits with labradorite cabochons. Is there anywhere, my producer reading this out, is there anywhere where I can find the techniques? As I just love your work, Alison. Such beautiful designs. Many thanks. And that's from Sean. Hi, Sean, you're right.
Thank you, Sean.
Some weaves are easier than others. Yeah. You can just do one weave throughout a whole piece, can't you? Absolutely.
You could stay on the whole weave. It's just about spacing. What I would say to learn your weaves, there are loads of shows. So look at different shows.
You can do that on YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can type in on YouTube Jewellery Maker. You can look for Alison Tarry, and you can look at hers because obviously she does weave quite a bit. A workshop, good chat.
Yeah. What I would say is, practice your weave before you do your design. You know, I did here's one I prepared earlier. Well, get some shorter lengths, practice that weave, and then do it with the design, because if you're trying to master a weave and you've got all these wires in the way, it's going to get confusing.
Yeah.
So I would just have some short pieces of wire just to learn how to do that weave.
Yeah.
And if it's a 3-strand weave, I'd only have 3 strands of wire. 2-strand weaves are great to start off with. They're really good. Something like that is a very easy weave to start with. So a 6 and 2, 6 round the bottom one, 2 round both. 6 round the bottom one, 2 round both. And don't tighten that too much. They're great ones to start with because there's not a lot you have to remember. You don't have to remember up, down, where am I going? It's 6-2, 6-2.
Yeah.
If you want it nice and tight like that, it's all about tension. It's the same with knitting, same with crochet, anything like that. It's just about maintaining a consistent tension, and that comes with practice. The first time you do it, it'll probably look a lot more open, which isn't wrong. Some people like a looser weave. If you want it the tighter weave, just keep pushing it down and practice with your tension.
Yeah.
And if you push down each time and do your tension, then you'll find you get it better.
Yeah. So it's practice and, you know, just give it a go. Wire weaving is one of those things that it's not one of those things you either get it or you don't at all. It's a practice thing.
It is a practice.
It's like drawing or painting, you know.
Everybody can do wire weaving. It is purely practice.
Yeah.
It is purely practice.
It really
Whether
is.
you want to do the complicated designs and all that, it doesn't matter. But doing ring shanks, anything like that, it is purely practice. And the more you practice, the better it is. If you ever see, when you're starting, I would start with a 1mm wire and a 0.4 because it gives you a sturdier base to hold on, so you've got less chance of bending them. And it's pliable.
Yeah.
So I'd start with those two because they're a good easy base to start with. If you ever see the ridiculous deals we have on here sometimes, grab them as practice wire, if nothing else. Just grab it.
Alison, thank you. I've always wondered how this was done, and now I can watch again and try it myself. Thank you. Fabulous designs from
You're
Liz.
welcome.
That's lovely.
Go
Liz.
ahead and do it. Let's see them on the Wall of Fame.
Yeah, send them into the Wall of Fame. Don't forget you're entered into a competition once a week. You get the chance to win £50 or £100 credited to your account. It's free to enter. So yeah, get making and get sending in. Why not?
Right, so when I got to this point, at the back, these two we were ignoring till later.
Yeah.
I crossed those over. Now that stopped that cabochon coming out of there completely. I mean, this cabochon is now caught. Yeah, it's well and truly not going anywhere. I then took I took 3 back ones and 2, so I split them into 3 of the front ones. There's 3 at the front, and then the other 2. So the other 2 come from adding that one back in. So let me just take the 3, and I cross them over. So I'm going to take them over, but slightly to the front. Whoops. And this is tricky because I haven't sized this right. I need to push that down a bit further. So watch your sizing. So I want to cross these over the front like that, and then to the back. So you're actually pulling that piece together. Make sure they're all the same way to get that nice finish. That one needs to go over there. There we go. Okay, so that stops any chance of that coming out of the top. So they're going to come down, and then this is going to cross back over and pick that one up and become the 2. Okay, so whichever way round you do it, you end up with 3 wires and 2 wires. Okay, so on the back, I went up, and what I wanted to do was to sort of get this swirly, hang on, you can't see that, there you go, like a swirly effect. Yeah, so I'm going up and over. Now I'm going to do this shorter because, like I said, I've used shorter wires than there. But if you've done about 15 inches, you're going to have plenty. So I'm going to do that curling like that. I'm then going to ease those out a little bit. So with the wire, if you've still got enough on your tail, kick these out slightly. And it's all, when you've got this number of wires, it's all about sort of moving the ones you don't want out of the way. So I don't want those for now. I'm going to move those out of the way. so long as, like I say, you're not putting a definite bend in, you can then put them back after. So I'm just going to do, basically, I did a couple of weaves round there. Let me double check.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I've done so, yep, there you go. I did 3 wires round there because I've used different weaves. And again, you could keep to the same weave. Then I've come through the middle one and I've done 3 weaves round the middle one. Literally just going round the wire on its own. And then I've come down to the bottom and done 3 wires there. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Then I'm going to go back up, so I'm going to do 2 wires, the middle wire 3 times round. But then when I get to the top, 3, I'm actually going to come between, push those down, tidy them up. I'm going to come between and I'm actually going to attach the pearl. So I love these pearls, they're so gorgeous and they're so fantastic for doing kits like this. Right, one of these ends is knotted and one isn't. That's the knotted one. This isn't. There we go. So I'm going to pop, I've come through between these top 2 wires, I'm going to pop that one on, feed it down. Now because they're sort of centre drilled, aren't they?
Yes.
So when they're great for channel setting, absolutely perfect for channel setting, because as you see, it fits long ways neatly down that gap. And then I can do my 3 loops round the top. Then I'm going to come through the middle again, pick up my next pearl. Okay, pop down through the hole when I can find it. I love these small beads, however. when you're on live TV and trying to find your drill hole. So now I'm coming down to this middle one, and again I'm going to go 3 times round it. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to drop down to the bottom, so I'm still adding in this bottom wire. I'm going to have 1, just gives it a slightly different feel to it. It's a little bit more open. 3 there, 3 round the middle. So I'm almost doing a zigzag, but when I go to the top one, I'm popping in a pearl. So there I've got my little zigzag. I'm going to come through the gap, add in my pearl before I complete my top bit of the zigzag. That's easier, isn't it? You can see that drill hole now. There you go. So that comes through. Make sure they're down tight, and then bring that up, and it will bring them into line, because as you tighten that, of course, it's going to fetch those 2 together. So I'm going to squidge that down a bit. This is why my nails are a bit of a mess, I'm afraid. Whoops. Never mind, get another one. In my house, there's bits of wire and little beads all over the floor. Drives John nuts. Especially when Tilly, our little dog, picks up the little beads. She doesn't bother with the wire anymore.
No.
But she picks up the little beads and plays with them. And all you can hear is tick, 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 as she throws it. And then she'll pick it up again and then drop it. Okay, so we've gone back through the middle and we're going to go 3 times round there and the same. So you repeat that as you're going round. Then when I've got to the end of it, basically I've curved it round. So I've fetched it in and finished that zigzag going around the curve. And I know this is shrunken compared to what you've got. Okay, so can you see that curve coming round if I fetch that one in again? So this zigzag's carried on. The inner one, the outer one, this one, at the last pearl I've trimmed it and then just popped a loop in. So if you trim it there, I've just popped the tiniest little loop in, which you can't see because it's hidden under that one. I've then basically flipped that up and done a 6 and 2 back to the back. So exactly the same way, doing the 6 and 2 back down to there. And at the back, I've tucked it under all those wires. So I've got back to the back, trimmed it off and tucked it under. So that's the top wires. That's those wires done. That'll annoy me if I don't do it. Okay. So the next one, now that would be further round on there. You can just see the loop on, can you just see the loop on there? You can't on that one. Can you pick up that loop there, Pete? There you go. So on that loop there, you can attach it back. Okay, so now we've got the other 2 wires. So again, I wanted to get that swirly shape, so I'm going to come up, and I've just done the figure of 8 weave. So round, all the way round once through the middle, all the way round the next side, through the middle and back again. So when I come through the middle to go cross over, I go a complete 360 before going back through the middle. So you get like two bits. It just helps anchor it in place.
Perfect.
And I've graduated it so that it opens a bit like that. So I've still kept my shape, and I just keep going up there until I get to the top, and I've looped it round, and then I've just gone back to adding the pearls again.
Perfect.
Literally just one line of the pearls all the way up to the top.
Love it.
So there's the figure of 8 bit, and then you go up to the top. And you're just doing that with the both sides, and then I put a jump ring onto a 4-strand weave.
Thank you so much for showing us that, Alison. We have to go to a break now. You've been absolutely wonderful as always. Thank you so much. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back after this with a little bit of a treat.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and The Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
You can watch us every day 8 AM till 10 PM on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 AM till 1 PM on Freeview.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives 50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Hey, it should have been deal of the day, but then this morning, deal of the day came on, sold out. So we got another deal of the day, didn't we? Showed you the deal of the day, said it's going to be exciting, it's the second chance of a deal of the day. 5 o'clock deal of the day, isn't it? So let's do the second chance at the deal of the day at 5 o'clock as normal. Then Dion started listening to all your texts saying, can we have a pre-order on that? Dion's like, yeah, go on then. Well, it's only sold out. Before I can do it as a deal of the day. That backfired, didn't it? But don't worry, we are going to bring you instead these manager's picks. So you've had 2 bites at the deal of the day, Apple, and both times they've sold out. Oops. It could go on forever. Infinity, get it? Forever. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not like a, it's not a side buster joke, is it? These are your Infinity logo that I've got here for you. Let's find out what that means for everyone. B Diddy, I say Infinity, you say?
And beyond. Oh, that was one.
Oh, and beyond, do you see? Look at it. I just nailed that. She's basically just, I just completely nailed that. Yes, Infinity and beyond, I love it. Dion, what do you think? Never ending. Brucey Bonus, director, what do you think? Time. And what do you think, Brother Pete?
And space as well, because that can go on forever.
Yes, it can.
If you're into that philosophy.
If you're into that philosophy, space may or may not go on forever, you're right. You think about this, and actually you think about a lot of things. I think infinity and I think love straight away. I don't know why, but I just do. I think of forever. I also think of my old maths teacher, Mrs. Seddon, because I remember her drawing this sideways 8 and thinking, what on earth does that mean? Anyway, infinity, it means a lot of things to a lot of people. Didn't mean to do that. Do apologise. I'm a dropper. You have got here a lot of you coming in for this. We have been given a managerial opportunity on this one. Loads you could do with it. Have it as a pendant, have it dropping as an H style shape. You could even use it as an 8 actually. For someone who's maybe turning 18, get or someone who's turning 8 or 80, get a what? Why are you laughing at that? Get like a one of those spacer tubes. You could put a 1 next to it. It could be an 8, couldn't it? Or any age with an 8 in. Use your imagination. 38 if you wanted to get some wire and make a 3, for example. You could, have it just as a pendant dropping down like this. Obviously, you'd put it on a jump ring. Or you could do it whereby, do apologise. You could have what? You could have what, Pearl? You could have a forever friends, like you wear one and your mate wears one, says Dion. Like that idea. Look, you could have it like that as well if you wanted to, with your chain going on either side, having that sat that way, like across the wrist. Yeah, give your mate one. You have one. Like you used to when you were at school and you used to have B, fr, and your friend used to have st, ends. Do you know in a heart? You used to do that, didn't you? Anyway, loads you could do with this. Absolutely loads. Infinity, forever, and a managerial special. This apple onion cherry is going to get awfully... Oh, wait, is that rude? Don't, because I haven't gotten... Oh, Brother Pete's... Oh, he's really being mischievous here. Really? It's going to get awfully small, Becky. Oh, yeah, because I keep biting at it. How many bites are left? What happens when you've eaten it? Really good question. You know, when I keep going, oh, the deal of the day, you had a bite... Can I just say, thank you for listening, because everyone else in my team is like, what is she talking about? I don't get it. About 7,000 times today I have said, you know, the bite of the apple. Do you not remember that discussion about us eating the apple or the onion or the cherry? Thank you for listening, Daniel and Jessica. Would you like a job here? I know, yeah. Well, no, there's not many bites left. In fact, there's no bites left on the deal of the day, I'm afraid. You have got here your sterling silver. I'm not sure what she's talking about. Do you know? Is it rude? 5 pieces of these ones. A really gorgeous look. Very easy, wearable beauty. One deal, one prize from managers. £6.95. Whatever infinity means to you, whatever it sort of puts across to you, I think you're going to be able to do with these. Kind of get that feeling across, and from that, you know, you could do this just as a very simple pendant, but of course you can use it, obviously me being me, going back to paper crafting. You could do this with your paper craft, just having this on the front of a card, for example, whether it be a wedding card or a gift. Another thing you could do with these, if you are clever, which I know you are, put some resin in them. Bit of a different coloured resin in each side. Put your sticky back plastic on it. Get your resin in there. You could actually do it so that you could have a bit of the light shining through just one side or both. You could colour it, couldn't you? Just an idea. Hello everyone, I hope you're having a lovely day. How is your day? What do you think about our managers here? Oh, go on, text in. Text in one word description of each manager. Go on, I dare you. Go on, I dare you. Have a little look and just, maybe you don't even know them, you've never even met them before. Just say like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and just, or maybe you want to text in like, what do you think they're thinking? What do you think they're thinking? Maybe you're looking and you're just thinking, do you know what? Do you know what his face says? Cheeky. It says cheeky. I'd love, do message in. Thankfully, teethful. Thankfully, teethful. That, do you know what? They have all got white looking teeth, but it's in black and white, isn't it? So they're always going to look that colour, aren't they? And I'll be honest, I think they might have. Shiny teeth, someone's mentioning, might have been edited. But I'm not saying that it has. That wasn't me who said that. But it could have been slightly edited. They do though, don't they? All got lovely teeth, actually. Never noticed that. But then again, when do you go up to your manager and go, open up your mouth? £6.95. Well done, everybody. A really great deal on that. Lots of multi-buyers. I'm going to leave that one with you. Okay, let me get for you now. Morganite. This is a really, 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 really high-end strand. If you think their teeth were bright and shiny, have a look at this. That is glowing. Not edited. Not. So we've just had a text that's just hilarious. But I'm focused on this at the minute. Morganite. It isn't, you know, cheated in the sense of we haven't put, you know, like a coating over this. We haven't put any filters on our cameras, which we can do. You know, you are allowed to do that in telly world. You are allowed to do that. You can use things like star filters and this, that and the other. We here at Jewellery Maker haven't. We don't. We don't want to. Star filters are good because they basically make things look more shiny. They add like little, well, stars, basically. You know, in like those sort of toothpaste adverts, when it's like smile and it goes ding, stuff like that. You know, it's almost like that. We don't use them here at Jewellery Maker. So you know that when you're looking at this, that sparkle, that shiny scene is real. It's real glow, real dazzle, real beauty, and a gemstone that really, if we're honest, ain't usually that eye clean, is it? Usually it's a little bit muddy, if you can get pink mud. Do you remember when you were at school and you used to have pink custard? Did you ever used to get that? You used to have pink custard and they described it as strawberry custard. It didn't taste anything like strawberry, it tastes like custard, it was just pink. That's what you normally see in a morganite, isn't it? It's kind of a bit gloopy sometimes. This isn't that. This is bright and shiny and beautiful. It glows with wonder. You have got here morganite in its most exceptional quality. I love, love, love the quality of these. I love the amount you're getting as well of this quality. Because I would expect, you know, we do really high quality strands. We normally do like the taster strands that are like this length, don't we? And we'll charge you a set amount. I love that we've managed to get so much on this. It is going to be a considered purchase. It is a gem collector strand. If you want to get it, free phone number, bottom of your screen. Do it right here, right now for this price. Or not. Really? Okay. We are going to drop this down for you, all right? If you've already ordered this, if you already got this, everyone who pays the final closing price today didn't see that drop coming. Okay, £59.95 is your deal on this one. It's not yucky, it's not muddy. It's got this beautiful brightness and shine to it. I think it's just so elegant. Great teeth, says Daniela Jessica. Can we pull up the picture of the managers again, please? We told you, can you please message in with what you think of our managers, what are your thoughts? Danielle Jessica saying, great teeth and shiny eyes. Oh, I like that. And beyond that, they all look very happy. Oh, look at them organised. So Danielle, yeah, they do, don't they? Don't they? They all look just like, someone said, is it this one? No. Oh, Bex and all the crew. We read the managers, starting off at number 1. Bashful, shy, giggly, happy, smiley. Oh, the 5 dwarfs, if you will. I like that. Who said it was like a line-up on Crime Watch? We did have that message in as well. Not from me. Not from me. Sorry, I was giggling as well when we were talking about this because, you know, I was saying it was custard-like. Well, you know when you wish you hadn't mentioned something? Bruce got in a right rant. He never used to get custard at school. He didn't. Did you have custard at school, bro?
Yeah,
Of course I did. What about you, Ad?
Of
course, everyone does. Apparently Bruce doesn't. Gruel, by the sounds of it, is what he got. He's shocked that we used to get... He's shocked that we used to get custard. Yes, I went swimming. Did you go swimming at school? No, we didn't. Honestly, I wish I hadn't brought it up. Can we move on before he starts to bring his little violin out? £59.95, well done everybody. A great deal on this one. We are very sympathetic for you, I'm sure. Next up, I would like to bring to you a hand delivery. What was your word? What was your word in then? Multicoloured Songia Sapphire I'm bringing to you now. Songia Sapphire, we speak to you about Songia Sapphire. It is a really, really high-grade sapphire. I did oh my giddy Aunt Sally, I did a strand like the other day like this, and it is super, super beautiful. Songia Sapphire, high-end, high-quality, a location in the earth that is classified by many as the best place in the world to get a gemstone. What you get with sapphire from wherever it is in the world is, you know, something very prestigious, something very understood, something very recognisable. Songia Sapphire is taking you to a whole other plane. That is an impeccable price. That really is a sensational deal. I'd pay that twice. Yeah. If that was staff cost, I'd buy that. This is, oh my gosh, this is incredible. This is insatiable. Anyone who knows of this location, you know of Tanzania, you know of Tanzanite, etc. We talk about how rare Tanzanite is, that one locational gemstone. Songia Sapphire is the same, except we can't get it anymore. It's not like when we're talking about Tanzanite and we go, well, Tanzanite might be gone in 5-6 years. This already has. This has had its day. This is gone. See ya. Goodbye. Mine's closed. That's it. What we've got here is what we've got here, and this is insatiable quality. Get ready. Possibly the best sapphire you'll ever see in the world. Songia is. pinks, purples, beautiful amber hues, blues, clears. This is insatiable, isn't it? I've already got someone checking out, sorry. That was even before they saw it. It was literally just, I said Songi and Sapphire, they've gone boom, jump in, doesn't matter what it looks like, it's under £150, it's Songi or Sapphire, true connoisseur, well done Merseyside, lovely lass. This is very, very, very scarce opportunity because it has closed, it is done. You can't own this first hand anymore. You can't go and get this out of the ground anymore. I told you under 150. That price I would pay if that was staff cost. I would pay that and more. I would be jumping for joy. I feel like you're getting a staff cost opportunity here at $79.95. I think at $99.95 actually, I'd probably still feel like that was a staff cost deal. I really would. Say it again. Dion's just saying, do you know what? I feel like I do need to invest in something at some point soon. And she said, I might invest in this one actually. Because it has gone. It is done. It's not like I say, Tanzanite, which might be gone in 10 years or 5 years. It's not like Ethiopian opal, which depending on who you believe, might be gone in 10 years, it might be gone in 2 years. This is gone. Do you know what I mean? That's it. It's sold out now. Well done to every single one of you. We literally will never be able to buy that strand again. So well done, everyone. Really well done. Okie abalone. Oh, you had that lovely long strand of abalone on this morning. How's about I bring you some little bars to go with it, just to stretch out that detail from the other ones earlier on. Abalone graduated bars. Whoa. A double-sided look to really grab the attention. They're snazzy, aren't they? Woo. You've got your double-sided look here, beautiful on front and back. A real shimmy of delight. Say that to me again, Dee. It's like a little Hawaiian dress. The way I'm shimmying it. Woo! £5,095 on your abalone graduated bars here for just a small little taster element to maybe make those designs go further. Maybe you want them in between the Charite bars I brought you earlier. That did sell out, I do apologise. Maybe you want them, you know, if you're sticking with that colour and texture, even with your African turquoise, they'd look really nice. Spacing them out a little bit. There's loads you could do with these. Very easy, very simple, very much yours for under £10. Good work, everyone. What's up next? Ruby. Dion absolutely loves this strand. I mean, she has been sort of so excited to bring this to you. I haven't shown it you yet because we weren't entirely sure what time we would be doing it and when we would be doing it, if we'd be able to do it. We are going to make space for it because it's worth it. It is so worth it. Wow. 10 minutes. That's it. 10 minutes on that one. Okay. I've got 10 minutes-ish before we're going to do that. Let's do a minute to win it, shall we? In the one, I'm going to bring to you the clock. We are going to be doing 1 minute treater deals for you. That means if you what you see, if you like it, great stuff, treat yourself. If you don't worry, a minute, something else will be on your screen. Let's get in some fast and furious deals before that stunning ruby. Let's get started with your mammoth amethyst. There it is, your price is in on these ones. Genuine lavender amethyst. Oh goodness, that's rich, isn't it? Dion's really weird. I could just leave it there, but I won't. Dion, my producer, is really odd in the fact that she doesn't like certain numbers, and if she can change them, she will. So she has $15.95. You're not even a fan of that one, to be honest, are you? But it's the lowest she's allowed to go to without getting fired, and she does like her job. £15.95 for you. That is your deal on this one. If you've never ordered with us before, it's so easy. Here's all the information on your screen you need. If you ring in right now and just say, I would like the amethyst that's on screen, they will get it to you. Or, of course, course, you could do it on JewelleryMaker.com as well. And if you want to join us on there, send us a message. Did you used to have custard at school? Did you ever have pink custard? What was your favourite meal at school? When it was like, you know, a certain day, I'd love to know, what was your favourite meal at school? The one that was like, yes, the canteen. Do let us know. Why not? It's the last sort of 25 minutes of the show, 35 minutes. And for some reason, we all go a little bit at this time of day. I think it's because we've not got a guest designer. We're just unleashed at the last hour, aren't we, always? Before that, let me bring to you hand delivery. So Peach is going to bring me something. So yeah, do feel free to message us in 60777 if you want to text us. Start the text with James Studio. Thanks, bro. Or you can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. But yeah, was there anything you used to love at school? Were you dead chuffed when something came on? We'd love to hear from you. I've got for you here some rose gold and sterling silver. I showed you the price of both earlier on and how much they are up. $9.95. Your price is in, so the clock is in for you now. There you go. You have got your lovely long tubes here in the brush detail. Because they're brushed, they've got more texture, so they give you more of that sort of shimmy nature. It gives you more of that light change without it being too ostentatious or too blingy, if you will. It gives you just a lovely little flutter of light, and you can see how reflective these are because you have got the reflection of the rose gold on the rose gold, which is always nice to see. Lots of different companies really getting into rose gold at the moment. There is rose gold everywhere. Rose gold in watches, rose gold in jewellery, rose gold in shoes. I've seen shoes in rose gold. Rose gold in highlighter for the face. Rose gold in hair dye. That's a big trend at the moment. You can't walk for seeing rose gold, so if you want something that's bang on trend but is the real deal rose gold quality with the plating on this, what a great way to do it, and for under a tenner. $9.95 for you today. Well done. School dinners, pink and white mashed potato. I mean, why, says Deborah. I've never had pink and white mashed potato. Is that just because they left the skin on? They can't have dyed it, can they? What was your favourite at school? For your school dinners?
I never had school dinners.
Do you know, were you a packed lunch girl?
Yeah.
Or did you have a snack that your mum or your dad used to put in for you? A special one?
My mum always used to make cupcakes.
She always used to make
She's
cupcakes. My mum is adorable. Oh, that's so cute. And Mandy's in saying, hello, you fab lot. So many giggles today. Thank you. I loved home time when I was in school. Mandy, you're not alone on that one. B Diddy's just reminded me, my mum used to make me a snack to take on break, not for lunch, but just for break, because I didn't really like going to school when I was younger. So she used to put my bananas in pyjamas. So she used to make little paper pyjamas, and she used to put them on my bananas. Anyway, people at school thought I was really cool, as you can imagine. Where to, D? No, I haven't got that box, no. Do feel free to message us in. Favourite food at school? What has it got to do with our summer ball, I hear you ask? It has loads to do with the summer ball because you eat at balls, don't you? Just for, you know, if managers watch back or something. I've got for you here your garnet graduated plain drops. Ooh, they're juicy, aren't they? Lovely richness. And what I do like about these is we're dropping the price. Well, I don't just like that about it. What I do like about these ones is they're more the traditional reds that we've seen. We've seen more of the purpley ones recently, haven't we? But these are more of that very winey kind of deep, rich, beautiful red. £6.95. Do you know what? It's the start of a new week tomorrow, so why not give yourself a little end of week treat? Unless you're one of these people who actually class Sunday as the start of the week. Why not treat yourself to something like this, because there's a lot you could do with these to really get a nice look of texture. I mean, these with the African turquoise, or these with the blue chalcedony I did, or these with the infinity signs that will always add a little bit of order. Then you could really easily do that. Lovely natural effect on them of colour, of shine, of sparkle and of lustre, and all for a reduced deal of £6.95. Please remember the prices do not last when they're dropped down forever, so make the most of it because it's only there for a few hours. Next up, I'm going to jump on in to a collection. Just chewing on my own hair. I've got for you here, I've got a lucky dip on one, and I've got two genuine definite gems. Shanghai Peridot is a definite, one of the best locations in the world. The gemstone we literally aren't allowed to buy anymore because we don't own it anymore. And a lucky dip gemstone. I'm bringing you these. Now, if you were a collector, if you were a wire wrapper, if you were a lover of genuine gemstones at the ultimate quality, you're in the right place. Let me show you how to open these boxes. Get your tweezers, you'll get them in your toolkit, pop them in and turn them, or those ones are reversible, so open them. This is your Serenite plush diamond, if you will. That's what it used to be called. This is the gemstone we can't buy anymore. Now, if you want to buy Serenite, you absolutely can. Gemporia owns Serenite, and you will be able to get Serenite in rings and beautiful pendants and earrings. If you want to work with Serenite, what we've got is what we've got, and it's your last chance to do it, because we can't buy this anymore, as we're part of a different company now, and this is their exclusive gemstone, $18.95 for all three, and you get the display boxes they're in, and you get the big box as well that they're with. That is something very, very special. Dion, you're not. Just get that whilst you can, because the exclusive, yeah, I just saw that blue one in the corner. What on earth? Dion's just basically using this as an excuse now. Why not? We've only got a few seconds on this. What I have of this is what I have of this. If you wanted to just have this as a centerpiece, even if you don't know how to wire wrap it and make a ring, don't forget we have workshops on. Go and call the call centre or look on JewelleryMaker.com, and there are things about like prong setting. We have workshops. You can come here, you can have a class the whole day. But also, just to say as well, you don't have to make anything with these. Have them as collector pieces, have them as talking pieces, set them into your clays, into your precious metals. There's lots you can do, but just own them whilst you can. Even just have them as a conversation piece, you know, in your kitchen or whatever. Karen says, hi everyone, I loved rice pudding. Oh, I hate it now. Karen, it's normally the other way around, isn't it? When you're younger, you can't stand things like olives or whatever, and then you get older and you do like them. I love rice pudding, especially with a little bit of a skin on top. Oh, Brother Pete does not like that idea at all. He was like, oh yeah, rice pudding. Blech, skin, no. Well done, everybody. Okay, don't forget, Ruby, coming up for you in a second or two. Ruby, coming up for you very, 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 very soon. Those gorgeous, beautiful rounds of ruby. Someone's walked them away from me. I don't know where they've gone, but I'll bring them to you in a moment. Before that, though, I've got for you Snowflake of Obsidian, and it's in one of our last few school shapes. Price is in. It's going to be great if you want to pop it on your charm bracelet, because you can see it's got a really large drill hole in it. And there he is. Look at him. Oh, you've got loads of different things that have connotations with schools at the moment. You know, it's something which you think of with Mexican festivals, that you think of with, what was I thinking? I was thinking Game of Chairs, you know, those well-known programmes that are in at the moment. And actually, for the likes of Game of Chairs, there is a new advert out about that very well-known series at the moment, just a little bit of a teaser. But don't forget, in that, they talk about obsidian being dragon glass, don't they, in that well-known, very well-known piece. Sally says, I used to love Christmas school dinner, as they used to put half a sixpence in a piece of paper in a few of the puddings. Exciting if you got one. Sally, they wouldn't be able to do that now. Genuinely, you wouldn't, would you? Although health and safety probably wouldn't allow it now, Sally's saying. You're not wrong. And half a sixpence. What would you be putting in now? Quid? You'd have to, wouldn't you? We do 50p in our family one still, 50p. Sometimes we get like the jazzy 50p. Sally, you're not wrong. That is a good point, isn't it? Oh, I bet you fella you'd won the lottery if you got one, didn't you? Yes, I know what that is. Sorry, Dion, you will know that if you're reading this now, you'll go, hang on, let me just double check. Ask him Bruce, ask him Pete. Like, I'll check with the Northerner. Have you heard of this? It's not rude, is it? No, it's not. Fish and chips and Manchester tart. It's a dessert. Plus maths. Oh, blimey. And that's Hilary in West Yorkshire. Hello to you. Manchester tart is delicious. It is kind of, it's almost a pastry-esque base with like jam, and then it's like spongy. No, it's not Bakewelly, no. It's a really nice tart, basically. Or you can get it like syrupy as well. You can get, oh, it's beautiful. You'll have to do your research, it's nice. I'll have to make it for you and bring it in. And by make it for you, you mean I'll pop down the shops and get it? Yeah, no problems. And fish and chips. Oh, Hilary, I love a fish and chips. There's something really good about fish and chips. Isn't it Fish and Chip Day soon? Isn't that usually July? Yeah, it's a thing. Yeah? Yeah, we have, we had a fish and chip festival around my neck of the woods once. Oh, and Manchester tart, yeah. Oh. £7.95 on this, well done. It's time. It is time. What I'm about to bring to you now is something we didn't know whether or not we'd be able to bring to you, but we've set time aside perfectly to do it, because you know that at past we're meant to be doing manager's specials. We managed to squeeze an extra one in for you, so we have got time to really give this the kind of love it deserves. I don't have hundreds of these, but what I do have is extremely workable, because for a very rare occasion we have got for you ruby in perfect rounds. We were talking about Manchester tart, weren't we? And that is what this is like. It's that raspberry kind of jam base that you get. This is juicy, it's sweet, it's got a real vigour about it, and it is in your perfect rounds. Wow. When you get something that is that rich and is that sort of raspberry-like, it is something you want to own and wear, isn't it? Because it's kind of almost captivating. It's not your usual opaque kind of ruby, is it? It's got that filling which makes it bright and it makes it shine, and it gives it interest of light interaction internally, which isn't something you can naturally always expect from a ruby. You have got on this strand real workability as well, because of those rounds, which, as I said, we don't see often in ruby. Tend to go more towards the rondelles, maybe now and again the drops, don't we? But for workability, as Alison Tarry, my guest designer, was saying earlier on, you know, for ease and for sort of elegance, to be able to bring it to you and to be able to work with a round is always easy, and that's why often as beginners we'll start you off working with rounds. So if you make your first order today, you get a free DVD and you get a free booklet, and the makes that they show you how to make in both of those generally are rounds, because it's easy, because it's workable. Actually though, if you think about really high-end gemstones such as ruby, often that's the last thing you think. You often think really small fiddly gems in really weird shapes that are going to be tricky to strand or thread or anything else like that. Well, this one goes against the grain. It's workable in its shape, big graduation and workability in its size, and a big workability for actually knowing what it is. This says ruby, this screams ruby. This isn't one of those strands that if you wear it and you've got a friend who will go, it's one of those strands that is very much, if you've got this in a bracelet, someone will go, oh, is that a ruby? It won't be one of those, oh, is it a ruby? No, actually, it's a, I don't know, cubic zirconia, or it's a poppy jasper. I mean, all lovely things, but it doesn't quite carry the prestige, does it? It's like if someone went, oh, is that red jasper? You would literally be like, no, actually, it's a ruby. I mean, it gives you that feel, doesn't it? People are going to know that this is ruby, and they're going to be right. Genuine, beautiful, juicy, full, rich, glorious, jam-like ruby. at an, well, pretty much unbeatable deal. I have brought this to you for, as my producer just put it, half price, £49.95. Now, I'm going to be completely honest with you. Deals like this do not come around often. They really don't. Remember, this is going to be one of those that you remember, I think. This is going to be one of those that you really kind of go, oh, do you know when I got that? And I got it for that deal. Because that price is a true deal. It really is. And just think of the amount of things you could do with this. I mean, think of it in a Manchester tart, okay? If you know, think of it that way. Think about if you did like the pastry colour with this, you could almost use like an ecru with this, couldn't you? Then you've got like the custardy bit that almost looks like a sponge, but it is like a nice thick custard. So you could almost go with the opal I did for you earlier on, couldn't you? And you've got natural colours and natural elements that will go with this. Yeah, at the same time, you've also got big, bold, bright colours that will go with this, actually. You know, even, whoa, you know, for like a really nice rose garden feel, I think that would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Or what about the Charite I did for you earlier on? Oh, actually, did that sell out? Oh, maybe it did. But, you know, you could do a lot with these. At £49.95, I'm trying to think, would you be able to walk into a high street store and buy the centre one in a ring for that price? Just the centre one? I highly doubt it. I really highly doubt it. I think this is a sensational deal, and so do you lot. Hello, everyone. Great to be able to get a half-price deal, isn't it? Great to be able to get a half-price opportunity. Check out whilst you can, my producer is saying, because we are sort of nibbling close to the lower stock opportunities, and if you do fancy it, if you do like deals like this, then you should really make the most of them, because it's not something we get away with often at all. Good luck to every single one of you. Free phone number, bottom of your screen to get involved with us today. I'll do the green apatite as well, if I may now, just because I think they work so nicely together. And of course, apatite, we don't get to see that often. Green apatite, probably even less. I think they go so well together. Because of the shape of the apatite as well. Can you see how they all sort of, they've almost got that thorn-like look to them? Because of the bicones, you could do a rose, like a rose bud, almost with these. $14.95, we're back on your 1 minute to win it. You've only got a few seconds to own this. Oh, hello. We've taken it down in price for you. Whether we take off 2p or £2, I think you should always be grateful. I think you should always be happy, and I think you should always cherish it, in particular when it's on astonishing strands like that. Well, like this one and like the ruby we've just done. I love the freshness of this. It's bright and it's open. This is far from, you know, sort of your asparagus stone that you expect with colours like this, isn't it? Because it's got that brightness and shine. You don't get that very often at all. My mum says, this is Kay, I have Kay. My mum says, put health and safety in a bucket and give them a shake to see if their sense is still there. And that's from, hiya Kay, my love, you're right. It's an interesting thing to do. Pass us that bucket. Well done, everybody, your green appetite. I'm going to move on up now, if I may, to Angelite. Oh, I haven't seen this in ages. Angelite, really glorious gem. How weird that I was mentioning it earlier on. How strange. The feel of Angelite is unlike any other. It's like jadeite, but more spectacular in feel. It's almost velvet-like. It's just an astonishing gemstone. If you love your calming gem, this is your chance. It's your last chance now. Last chance to own. I've got nine now. £14.95. This is your Angelite, a stunning gemstone. It's got such an interesting story behind it. It really does. Angelite is the gem that we found at the harmonic convergence, isn't it? It's that gem that was found and mined during the harmonic convergence back in '87, I want to say that it was. It is a gemstone which basically was found during like a mass meditation and mindfulness event, basically, and it is a really rare gem. It's a very rare gem. What we have now is what we have now. It's a gem which has a lot of connotations with the likes of chakras. I think blue. I think it's the throat chakra. It's definitely connotations with the eye, but it's the throat chakra, I'm pretty sure, because there is a thing, what's the name? A singer who wears it. Anyway, it's a really rare gem. We don't get to see it often. Oh, it's gone. $14.95. Well done, everyone. That's really beautiful. Yes, Dion. Sorry, Dion's having a chat. What is the name? I've not seen any for ages. Which one, Beverly? Becky, what's the name of the colour changing garnet, as I've not seen it in ages? There's a couple of colour change garnets. One is just called colour change garnet. Tunduru, do you mean? Or, what's the other one called now? Do you know what, Beverly? I'll be honest with you. I sent an email out the other day to manager Chloe, who was the one who was right at the end here on that picture, with some suggestions of gemstones that I know we're going to get looking at, and one of them was colour change garnet, actually. So keep your eyes peeled. We'll have a little look. Ametrine, yeah, no props. Oh, put that back in the whole wrong box. Oh, that's annoying. Don't upset B, did he? I've got for you here your ametrine. If you do love colour changing gemstones, this doesn't do it, but it has got elements of different colours within it. Ametrine is from Bolivia. It is a really lovely gemstone. What you've got on this is an ametrine, so you've got, do you know what, this is a real half and half split gem. It's quite hard to see ametrine split on TV because it is so bright in here. Get it home, 30-day money back guarantee, you are going to see it. £14.95 is your opportunity on this one. I think you've got real interest where the amethyst naturally goes to meet the citrine. Now I keep saying it, but it is important to mention. We used to always say, oh, you know, ametrine, it's only a natural gem, you can't recreate it. Well, you can now. You know, things change, science changes. You can get treated ametrine. We have brought you treated ametrine. You know, so I would say if you're going to buy it and you do only want the natural variety like this, do your homework and do double check. We have a pint of prawns here that come in fresh in the local pub by the boats you see outside the window. Super fresh and delicious. I am so jealous. I love prawns. I really do. We used to get cockles because I'm from, like, well, at that time I was living near Morecambe. Yeah, really fresh and gorgeous. Oh, what are you going to do with them? Prawn cocktail. I know that's boring, but that's what I'd be doing. It's one of my favourites, a prawn cocktail. Really is. Oh, what was your favourite food at school, Brother Pete?
I really like the sausages that they did.
Yeah.
And the brick, you know, like custard. Obviously, you know, Bruce didn't have this, but...
No, he didn't. Don't bring it up, though. What?
It was like a brick of chocolate.
Brick of chocolate, like, what was it? It's like a sponge, do you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, but thick.
Really hard.
Really rock hard, yeah. Wasn't good for your teeth, that, was it? Charite I'm looking for. Here it is. They used to have really random colours, actually. I know this sounds like I'm going off on a tangent, but I promise I'm not. You know, Pete's talking about his big, sort of lovely cake he used to really look forward to with all the custard and everything. I used to have one that was a chocolate cake that was swirled in chocolate colour, pink colour and green, and it was a marble cake. Oh, it was delicious. Anyway, every single time I look at Charite, I think of that. Every single time. And it always puts a smile on my face. And it's got that swirling nature about it, hasn't it? It's really special. It's got that individuality and uniqueness. And it's got that sweetness to it, because it has got that sort of, oh wow. Alison Tarry Alison Tarry was nearly sort of great. She was literally going before. Oh, I can't believe I've missed out on that Charite earlier on. I hope she's back home. Oh, she won't be yet. Well, I hope she's treating herself to this one. If she hasn't already, she may already have this one, actually. £30.95 for those lovely swirls and sways of Charite that have that marbling look. Now, why is that marbling look good? Because every single one is different. Every single one of these is unique. And the thing is, there is something beautiful about individuality and uniqueness. There's something that's very much important to be taken into account for differences. You know, you might not like certain differences in certain gemstones, but if there wasn't that difference there, the world would be a boring place. These work so nicely together and individually. At that price, you could do a lot of pendants, couldn't you? Nikki's in saying, my mum was a dinner lady at our school, and she always used to check checked we'd eaten all of our dinner. Everyone thought it was hilarious. I didn't, says Nikki. That's brilliant. Because that's the thing. Have you eaten all your dinner? You're joking me. Bruce is complaining about his lack of custard. But now he's literally just remembered. Nikki, you've just reminded me. He hasn't thought about this for years. You've just reminded him. If you gave your apple to the dinner lady, they were about 6 or 7 at this point, and you asked, they'd put a face on the apple for you. What, they carve it in? Oh, that is so lovely. Oh, Nikki, you've just given him a lovely flashback then. 16 left of these ones. That's not a lot at all, is it? £30.95 for you. Well done. Next up, I'm on 2. Dion, next up, Amazonite. You're right, Dee. Amazonite. Have a look. Oh, I love this strand. This is lovely, isn't it? Amazonite. A lovely natural colour Amazonite as well. £14.95 is a really good price. We haven't seen this colour in a while. Do you remember for ages we were just seeing the Russian variety, which is almost green in colour? This one is the kind of original Brazil Amazonite we used to bring you all them years ago. But realistically, I haven't got to see that much of it at all. We used to do Amazonite 2, 3, 4 times in a day. Now I'm lucky if I see it 2, 3, 4 times in a week on any show. £12.95, totally and absolutely natural. It is one of those gemstones which is lovely and delicate when you get it from Brazil. If you want the stronger, more sort of greeny kind of forestry hue, then Russia is the location for you to go for. We bring you both. This one, I would say less so in the last 2 years. Still different jobs for different things. Gorgeous Amazonite, very like Larimar. Sue, you've just mentioned one of my favourite gemstones there. You're right, it is Larimar-esque. Stunning. Okay, it is time to bring you Sapphire. Aww, imagine these with that Songi and Sapphire, which did sell out and we're not going to be able to buy it back in again. Oh. Oh, that is something special. It's almost sort of, it's almost Sri Lankan, isn't it? It's, is it natural? It is. Hey, Sri Lanka. It is Sri Lanka. Stop it. Sorry, got to do a little flip. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Are you serious? And Dion's just taken down the price because she didn't realise. Literally, we're not allowed to do that at all. Literally, we are not allowed to do that at all. There are serious guidelines. Dion just saw blue and just went, oh, I'm taking it down. And then I said Sri Lankan and Dion looked up and was like, ah! And literally have no time to change it. It's too late. Go, go, go. Okay, Sri Lankan Sapphire is like saying, we're going to go and get our, I don't know, croissants from Paris. Do you know what I mean? Sri Lankan Sapphire is something which you might not have heard the term. You might not know the term of your Sri Lankan Sapphire. You may well know it in other terms, in other words. But basically, when you get something like this, you are getting a gemological dream. You are getting a connoisseur's absolute defining moment. That price point is insatiable. If you've got this in your basket, I would say check it out now. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. I'm going to say to you, type in Sri Lankan Sapphire and see what comes up. Because, do you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Now, obviously, I'm not allowed to show you these pieces. Sri Lankan Sapphire. Sri Lanka Sapphire. Now, obviously, this is not like for like, and I cannot make that clear enough for you. but Sri Lankan sapphire in the shopping section, first one that comes up, which is for an unstranded one gem, not in a ring, £59,034. That is for a 5-carat piece. The next piece that comes up is an engagement ring, £32,298. The next one that comes up, Sri Lankan Ceylon sapphire, £39,950. Now, like I say, this is not like for like, but those are literally one after another after another. This is, I can't believe we've been able to do that for you. I really can't. There's one individual one, which is 0.66 carats, £105 for your Sri Lankan Ceylon sapphire. Okay, basically the deal we've just done for you is not going to be repeated, unless somebody, wow. Genuinely don't know how we've managed to do that. Well done, everybody. Make the most of that whilst you can. Let's move on before anyone notices. Okay, let's go for another little bit of a sort of tropical gem. Where's the most exotic place you've ever been? Where have you been that's exotic? Where have you been? I've been to Nassau. That's quite exotic, I suppose. You've been some exotic places. What about you? Hawaii. Brother Pete.
Into like America and Europe and stuff.
America, yeah. I'm thinking all of that because I'm looking at this and I'm thinking sun lounger, kick back and relax. This isn't your local Lido. Do you know what I mean? This really isn't your local leisure centre. Oh, this is your Maldivian Appetite Hues. Totally natural, really tropical. Now, the great thing about wearing something like this is you're going to be able to wear it on your holidays, just over a nice little T-shirt with a maxi dress, for example. I think you're going to get a really glamorous look with this. It's warm, it's hot, it's beautiful. Say that to me again. Why? Has someone texted this in? Right? Well, not really. I wouldn't say so. You don't know where Bangor is? It's in Wales. Dion's going, oh, is Bangor tropical? So you're brilliant. I've been to Bangor. Tropical, all right. I love the way that Dion was like, what about Bangor? Making it sound all like, whoa. It's Bangor. Hey, it's not a bad place, I'll be honest. Just want to say a huge thank you to Dee. Here's Dee. Let's say hello to everyone. Sally's saying thank you to you, Dee. And to me. Hi. And to Brother Pete. Hi. And to B Diddy. Hi. And to Crew. Sorry, don't know all of your names. Bruce is the other one. Brilliant afternoon. Spent loads. Smiley face from Sally. Hiya, Sally. No problem at all. I'm glad you've had a lovely day with us today. I really am. It's been lovely having you with us. It truthfully is. Thank you, love. It's nice. It's nice to know that we put a smile on your face, because if we really wanted to, we could just sit here and go, here is another strand. Here is another strand. Couldn't we? But we don't. We had a bit of panache. Maybe, technically, that's what I should do. I don't. Here is another strand. Here is some more spaces. Gosh, that was brilliant, robot. If I do say so myself. Bruce, I'm so sorry. Hugs to you too, says Sally. Bruce, are you a hugger, if you don't mind me asking? Are you a hugger? Can be. I can be. How long? 15 seconds. Marvellous show. Loved it from Sue. Mwah. No problem at all. You are wonderful. Anyway, I've only got a few seconds now. Let me just say to you, thank you for joining us. It's been absolutely fantastical. I'm not back with you now till Thursday because I'm off with London. Go anywhere. Late show's up. See you then.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK.